Hello, hello. 3, 2, 1. A 1, 2, 3. That's me. Your Oni. How are we doing today? Hi, hi. I am distracted because my throne thing is being weird again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Okay, there we go. Every time I start up stream, I see that white text on the top of the screen. I'm like, what are you doing here? Get out. How are you all doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. Let me see. Hello, Hawk. Hi, Decepticon. Hi. I'm trying to remember. You told me something to call you. What did you want me to call you again? Nya. I called you Nya and you told me something else. What did you tell me again? Please remind me. I'm sorry. My memory bad. It's gonna take a couple tries for me to remember. Thank you for headpats. Thank you. Hi, Kel. How are you doing? How are you? And hi, Lilith. Welcome on in. Good to see you all. How are all my lovelies doing today? It takes me a couple times to member names and nicknames and things of the like, so don't take offense. I'm just a little bit, my brain is not specced into memory. It's specced into random facts about things that don't matter. Hi, Aaron. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. And thank you for the glug glug. Yeah, let me know. I'm trying to remember. What was it? Did it have to do, was it Z? Like Z-E-E? My memory bad. I'm sorry. But yeah, let me know. And I will actually write it down so that I remember in the future. But thank you for the glug glug. I will take it. Thank you. But I hope you're all doing amazing. I had a really fun time with stream yesterday, and I actually feel pretty good today. My voice does not feel destroyed. It doesn't feel too bad. It feels pretty good, all things considered. So I don't know. Maybe I'm catching a lucky break here, at least in terms of my vocals. But yes, we are playing Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic today. I'm very, very excited for it. But yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Today we were planning on playing with Orca, but unfortunately they came down with something. They're a bit under the weather. So let's send a lot of love their way in spirit. Because I'm gonna hopefully be playing with them tomorrow and doing some repo stuff with them and a couple friends. They were so kind to invite me to a bit of a group thing. I'm a bit too nervous to invite myself, so they kindly reached out and were like, hey, want to join us? And I'm like, oh, yeah. Hi, Straynor. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you? I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Oh, thank you for the follow, Perfect Jelly. Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? But I hope everyone's having a wonderful Femboy Friday. It is absolutely flat. What was I gonna say? I don't know what word I was gonna say that started with bleh. It's very awesome. I love Femboy Friday. Did you finish Mario RPG? Oh, no. I don't know how long the game actually is, but we got 3 stars. I don't remember actually how many stars we got. We ended by defeating a cake. We fought a cake. That was the last thing, a wedding cake specifically. That's what we did last. And it was really cool. It was a really fun time. But yeah, that was the last thing we did. I don't know how far we are into the game, and I'm not gonna really look it up because I don't want to know, but I'm assuming even after collecting all the stars, it won't be like the end. There'll probably be a bit more, or like a final super long area. At least that's how most Mario RPGs go. But yeah, I'm very excited for it though. We here for W. Wait, this FBI agent here for W? For the wins? You're here to watch me win? You better believe I win all the time, baby. I hope you're doing good though. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. But yeah, let me just double check everything is running smoothly. It seems like it is. Seems like we're good. I'm excited to play FNAF though. This is a really fun game. We're gonna have to deal with a bit more scuff though recently because I don't know why. I beat the game. And we're on New Game Plus. We're doing a New Game Plus run where I'm trying to get every collectible I possibly can. However, ever since we started New Game Plus, the game became infinitely more glitchy. It became as bad as Security Breach in terms of glitchiness. Like, it was a bit buggy before in the first playthrough, but like, it was so much better than Security Breach in terms of just like not glitching through the map and not getting grabbed by things through walls and things of the like. Now, all bets are off. It completely changed up the game. Maybe I personally have the headcanon that is just the new game plus difficulty. The new game plus difficulty is just, it's more glitchy. It's just more difficult. Oh man. Hi RNG Hypnotic, how are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day so far. But yeah. Yeah, a bit of a change of plans today, but I'm really excited. I'm hoping, I think we should be able to beat the game again today, because when I went the new game plus route, I think we got past the ticket guy. I always forget his name, the big ticket guy. But yeah, we got past that guy, and I think that's like, you know, roughly halfway through the main story, give or take, besides the parachute ending. So we're gonna see what happens there. But yes, I am squishy. I'm squishy. I'm being a little bit easier and kinder to my voice, because though it feels good, I know for a fact if we stream long again that it's going to be a little bit on the rough side. Hi, Kushai. How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. How are you doing? But yeah, I hope everyone's having a great day so far. I hope everyone's Femboy Friday is absolutely femboy-rific. And I hope you're ready for a horrific game. Good. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. But yeah, we did have a bit of a change of plans, but that is all Daijobu. But yeah, I do not know if for tomorrow's stream, again, I am going to be streaming with some other beans. We're going to be streaming Repo, and I don't know, I'm not 100% sure if I will be streaming myself or what the deal with that's going to be. Still trying to like figure that stuff out, but I'm thinking maybe I will. I normally don't stream on the weekends, but I think there is a chance I might have a good opportunity to, so stay tuned for that. If I do stream, it'll be starting anywhere from 5 p.m. EST, so like tomorrow and then 3 hours, basically. Like exactly 24 hours and then plus 3 hours. Anywhere from like 5 to 7-ish EST tomorrow. That is when I'm going to start. If I don't stream myself, then I'll probably be retweeting the post from the other people I'm streaming with. So just stay tuned, you know, take a look at that, or look in the Discord. I might do an announcement. Hi Salty, how are you doing? Good to see you. I know it's not sponsored, but can you say the video is sponsored by Raid Shadow? Can I say that? I actually don't know. I mean, I guess there's no reason you couldn't say that a stream sponsor. I mean, I don't know. Can you? I don't know if there's like a law about that. I'm actually not too familiar with the law in relation to sponsorships like that. Time to drink alcohol. You know what? Fair enough. Live your life. Drink responsibly. But you know, live your life. I'm not gonna say no. I am not a drinker myself. I don't like alcohol. I think it tastes nasty. I just don't really get anything out of it. Ribbit, hi Frog. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yay! How are you doing today? Welcome on in. I am not an alcohol drinker though, so I can't say much about it. Other than just be safe. It is interesting though to watch other people get drunk, because I have some friends I know, and I know their vibes when they get drunk, and it's very interesting to watch the different stages. Like I don't know if everyone goes with stages of drunkenness, but like I can tell there's like a cycle with my friends about like, you know, first they get like this emotion, then that emotion, then this emotion, then they do this, you know. It's always interesting though, and I'm just like, huh. Okay. I don't really get drunk, so I don't really see the point. But yeah. Turn non-verbal. See, that's one of the phases. That is one of the phases at some point. But that's like the middle phase. That's like in between. It's like very happy, or not happy per se, but just like kind of a more extreme emotion. Not in a bad way, just amplified emotion, then pure silence, and like solitude. And then go back around and kind of repeat the cycle, you know, for a while, you know. It's always interesting. But yeah, I don't get drunk. I have such a high tolerance that I've never, ever, like, ever felt a buzz or anything before. And I just think that, like, kind of what's the point, you know? Like, why drink if, well, you know, you know, that's like the main reason most people drink. But like, I don't like the taste. I don't feel a buzz from anything, and alcohol is expensive, so it's like, you know, kind of seems like a triple reason for me just not to bother. So I'm just like, I'll let the other people enjoy it. They could have a good time. I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna have my nice little drink. I'll just have my little tea or whatever I like, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I guess you guys do your thing, but it's not for me. Malibu? Ooh, Malibu? I've had Malibu. Malibu is really not good. I don't like it. At least in terms of the taste, I hate it. But no, that made me feel nothing either. I've tried a lot of different stuff because I've known, like, my friends that I've talked about are they you know, they're kind of experienced with the beverages and stuff. But yeah, I've tried all kinds of stuff just like for them. They're just like, oh, here, like, try this, try a bit of this, try a bit of that, try a bit of that. I'll often be like kind of a taste tester per se, and I'm just like, like, not for me, but you'll probably enjoy it, you know. But no, I don't know, it just doesn't faze me. Something about my tolerance is crazy. You know, it's probably my Oni genes. You know, it's my Oni blood. My Oni blood just makes me immune. It's like, oh, it's like, oh my gosh, what is it? Where, oh my gosh, I don't know if you guys hear Zeus outside. Zeus, calm down back there. This guy causing some thunder behind me. But yeah. I lost my train of thought. Either way, not a fan of them. Doesn't do anything for me. But yeah, moving on. I am very excited though. I think we'll have a really fun time today. And yeah, the weekend, we might be doing some really cool stuff on Saturday. So be very excited for that. It's going to be a good time. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing great today. I am just, you know, I'm just vibing, having the good vibes. I was trying to debate on what to do today, and I'm like, you know what? We have had a tendency to play FNAF on Fridays, like, you know, 5 nights, Friday night, you know, it just kind of works out. So I was like, oh yeah, might as well just do more FNAF on the Friday. So that's really cool. But yeah, I'm just really happy to be here. Hi Ursula, how are you doing? How's your day going so far? I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. And yeah, just the good vibes. But Mario RPG was really fun yesterday. I had a ton of fun with it. It was a blast doing a bunch of different character voices, and I thought I'd really throw out my voice. I thought my voice would be donezo. But I woke up today and I'm like, feels pretty good actually. I'm actually pretty good. And yeah, I'm excited. You're chilling? Yeah, we're chilling. We're just gonna have a good time today. We're gonna get a bit spooked. Actually, not really. I don't get very spooked by this game. I think this game has definitely got much more of a cool, creepy atmosphere than Security Breach, but like, other than atmosphere, I don't feel like there's like a ton that's scary. It's probably because I can't take Five Nights at Freddy's, like I can't take the game series seriously very much, you know? I don't get scared easily. Yeah, no, me neither. I'm kind of unfazed from like horror stuff, to be fair, which I don't know if that's like boring or entertaining for you guys to watch. Like a jump scare happen or something really suddenly, like, whoa, oh my gosh, like so unexpected, and I'm just like, rude, and then I just move on. Because that's my response most of the time. I'm like, hey, rude, stop. And I just walk away. So I don't know if that's like... Oh my gosh. Okay, so apparently I have done something wrong. And the god of lightning and thunder have decided to take it out on me. Honestly, that's the most scary thing that's probably going to be going on today, you know? Hi, Hashaki, how are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, sorry about the little ambiance of thunder, lightning. Very, very frightening, but we're just gonna have to deal with it today, unfortunately. It is unfortunately the stormy season for me, so lightning is kind of a daily occurrence, which sucks because I'm genuinely terrified of thunder. But Oh well. It's sunny outside. Oh, I wish it was. Well, it is somewhere. It is somewhere in the world, just not me. The thing is though, right, is that you're like, oh, but Oni, it's so hot where you are. Like, you know, it's like a very hot area. You complain about the heat all the time. The rain and clouds would be good. You would be right, except that the rain makes it more humid. And then it becomes hotter, and it becomes worse, and it becomes like sweaty and sticky. It's like, oh, I don't want to be sweaty and sticky. I'm here to see you and not the game. Oh, that's sweet. But yeah, I don't know. I know a lot of people watch like horror content to see the reaction of the person and be like scared by stuff. I just don't know if it's like, well, I've heard some people say it's really funny watching me be very nonchalant towards like the horror stuff. I think because of like my overall vibes, I think a lot of people think I would be like terrified super easy by stuff. Now granted, I am, but only with the ocean. Anything involving like the ocean or, you know, like Subnautica, for example, that stuff terrifies me. I don't scream, but I have like a silent panic, like full body freeze when I get scared like that by like Subnautica stuff. That is my fear response, you know? You'll see my camera like well, I guess what's the term? Like you'll see it like kind of snap a little bit as I like move. And I'm just like, "Whoa." The original 13 colonies? What? You live in the original 13? So the East Coast, basically? That's an interesting way of putting it. I mean, yeah. That's understandable. But, like, that's a lot of different states, you know? Like, that area is a lot. That's a lot of space, you know? The weather in New York is going to be very different than, like, you know, like Carolina or something. At the very least. I live in a cold state. I wish I lived in a cold state. I want it to be cold. I narrowed it down by 13 states. I don't know. I just don't know what... I just wasn't exactly sure why you stated it like that. That's all. I don't know. I was just a bit taken aback because I've never heard someone describe like it like that. Because I would just be like, you know, for me personally, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm on the East Coast, you know? EST. Though I guess you guys could probably infer that by the fact that I always use Eastern Standard Time for my, like, posts and things of the like. You know, my scheduling and things like that, you know? But yeah, I mean, I don't really need, you know, you to specify. I'm just saying, for me, it's not sunny outside. That's all I was saying, really. That is all. But yeah, I think it's gonna be a good time. It's just gonna be humid. That's like the main thing. I don't like the humidity. So it's like the fact that I'm gonna get spooked by thunder, and then it's gonna be humid, and then it's gonna be a whole entire ordeal, and I'm like, why must I deal with this? Why must I deal with this? 90s to 100s, that's the mood, baby. We love to see it. That has been my mood. We got 90s to 100s, and then we got that like 80 at least humidity, if not more, you know? We got that high humidity, high heat. Love to see it. You know, I feel like one of those hot dogs left on the gas station roller for way too long, and I'm just like, put me out of my misery. I'm like, please, I just want to be a little guy. I just want to be a little guy. I don't do well in the heat. I don't either. I have always lived in the heat. I've always lived in hot areas, but I hate it. I don't like it. And like, that's the thing. Like, I tell people that, right? Or I'll be like, oh yeah, like, oh man, like living the hot weather sucks. And they'll be like, oh, like once you like live in it for a while, you'll get used to it. No, I won't. No, I won't. It sucks regardless. What do you mean? I don't like it. I don't like it. If it was a dry heat, at least, that would be nice. Also, you touched the horns and made my heart go adoki, adoki. But yeah, oh man, the dry heat. My doki doki blush. Sorry if I'm a bit distracted. I don't mean to be distracted. I just have important things I need to check really quickly. But we are good to go. You know, it's just while I'm yapping for a bit. By during summer, I avoid the grass at all costs. No, the grass. And also, you're 95% down, Ursula. Oh my gosh, 95% down bad. Sounds like ADHD. Oh no, not really. It's just more so it's important stuff I need to check in with, basically. I just need to check my messages because there's something I need to take care of. It's kind of in relation to like something going on. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's just something I need to check and just make sure of. It's important IRL stuff. But yeah, I just need to make sure I'm on top of that a little bit and just make sure that I'm all good. But yeah, I don't mean to like not make stream feel like this the most important thing, because you guys are very important to me. It's just, you know, things happen. Yes, get your daily dose of oat milk. But yeah, I do not like the heat. I wish I lived in an area that was cold, you know? At the very least, like, if it could be, like, around 60 degrees year-round, that would be amazing. That would be wonderful. 1,000 flames! 1,000 flames! Oh, that's so many flames! That's a lot of flames. But yeah, I don't know. If anyone is going through like a lot of cold weather, especially if you live like, I don't know, in like Canada or like Greenland or somewhere really, really cold, like towards the Arctic, basically, if you want to like give me some of that cold, I would appreciate that, you know? If you could just like kind of take a big giant fan and just blow the cold wind down here, that would be really cool. I would love that, you know, would big appreciate. I'll trade you some of my heat, you know. We'll do a little 50-50. Cause like if you have like, I don't know, let's say like for example like 20-degree weather and I'm over here with like 90 to 100, you know, then we can both get like 60 and that would be really cool, you know. Ever gonna add TTS? I'd have to be careful with TTS. I used to have a TTS, but it didn't like censor. It wasn't smart enough to recognize bad words, and last time I had it, someone made it say slurs. So yeah, I had to stop everything, delete the VOD, and then cut that. So yeah, it's kind of the fact that people are just horrible is the reason I can't have that. Racial or slur... I mean, it doesn't really matter, but both. But yeah. Hi, Serial. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing amazing. But yeah, it was really bad. And unfortunately, a lot of the TTS bots don't have any protection for that. They don't, like, recognize that. The main problem is that I would have it via redeem, right? Because that would be obviously the easiest way to go about that. However, if you type out bad words in Twitch, Twitch will automatically delete the message. However, for whatever reason, the redeem still goes through even if Twitch deletes it because it's bad, which means that the TTS still receives the signal or like the request to say those things. And so because it's just not smart, it'll just say all the things. Even though Twitch obviously knows it's bad, it's still like, oh yeah, sure, we'll let the redeem go through real quick. What? So imagine my surprise when my TTS bot starts saying some crazy nonsense and I don't see a message in chat because Twitch deleted it. And so I'm confused. I'm like, what happened? And then, well, I looked because someone followed with a pretty offensive name that I'm shocked that Twitch allowed in the first place. And yeah, so I'm like, I put 2 and 2 together. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. So yeah, that was a very short-lived situation. So yeah, I did have a TTS bot at some point, but I don't feel comfortable having one again. It seems like I've seen a lot of other people use TTS bots, and it seems like theirs is very, like, they're ones I've looked into, and they are just, you know, chancing the fact that no one's gonna say anything like that. I guess they've gotten lucky so far. But I've looked at the bots that some of them use, and they don't have any amount of protection on them, so they just had quite a lucky streak. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that again, because it just isn't the vibes I want. As much as I'd like it, as much as I'd like that to be the case, and to have a TTS bot, because I do think they're quite fun. I think they're quite silly, but unfortunately it just doesn't work. You know? Needs a form of protection. I mean, yes? Yes? Question mark? It's more so the bots need it, to be honest with you. But yeah, so that's why we don't have it. I hope you're doing well though, Serial. Good to see you. Hope you're doing amazing. But yeah, we really need to, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, it's more so the case that, like, I guess it's just like a hassle for people to add like little things onto the TTS. But I mean, it just seems a little bit silly that, like, you can't have like something similar as to what Twitch has, you know? Hiya, Jinx. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Get your daily dose of milk. How are you? I hope you're doing absolutely amazing today. But yeah, we're gonna have a good time today. I'm very excited. It's gonna be the good vibes and all the good stuff. We do have to also, I have to brainstorm more ideas for mascot stuff, because I'm very excited to get a new mascot, or at least work a little bit on the mascot design. Getting your nails done. Ooh, nice. Let's go, let's go. Coming from someone who has never had their nails done before, I'm very excited for you. You know, I've actually looked at my nails and I'm just like, huh, what could I do with them? I mean, just paint them, I guess, would be the only thing I could think of doing. I don't know. You should. I don't know, I think it'd be nice. I'm not exactly sure what I'd go for though. I guess black, probably. Black seems like the only thing I feel like would exactly match my vibe, I suppose. I'm not sure what else would. Maybe like a purple? Purple could be nice. I don't know. You have a cat laying on you. Oh, the kitty cat. Oh, so cute. Love my cats. They're just babies. Medium length almond shape with light blue to beige ombre with white turtles. It's a lot of words. I don't understand half of them. I'm guessing almond shape is referring to like the cut of the nail. Is it? Does almond mean that it ends with like a sharp point at the end of it? I mean, because that's like how an almond shaped. I don't think I've ever seen nails like that. Or is end it like, oh, it's more rounded? Oh, interesting. It probably isn't literally shaped like an almond, because I don't think an almond would be a very conducive nail size. Probably isn't quite like that. I don't know. I don't think I'd get like extensions on my nails. I don't like the feeling of long nails. Like whenever I've, you know, not cut them for a while, I would get very irritated with them being like even a little bit longer than normal. I don't know. I can understand wanting to have like, you know, little bit of glam, a little bit of longer vibes, maybe having like space to bedazzle stuff, and I get that, but I couldn't imagine like using a keyboard with really long nails, or like writing with really long nails, or really doing anything, you know? Like, nothing against it in terms of like the style. I just feel like it would be really uncomfortable to do a lot of things with your hands, and I just don't know how people can do it. I'd be constantly afraid I would just like randomly hit something and then like the whole nail pops off and it's a whole traumatic event, you know? So I couldn't imagine doing that myself. Especially again with the keyboard, because like the way I do my keyboard, it's like my whole hand is like a bear claw, kind of like where all my fingers are pointed like into the keys. Not that my nails are touching them, but like my nails would definitely be touching them if I did have long nails like that, you know? Like it would be impossible. How do you game with long nails? Is it possible? I don't know. I don't know if I have any long nail viewers, but if you guys know, can you guys use WASD? His name's Bowie. Oh, Bowie. That's a cute name for a cat. By chance, are they a tuxedo? Are they a tuxedo cat by chance? I feel like that would be the perfect name for a tuxedo cat, because like, you know, like bow tie, Bowie, you know, almost. Or if they just remind you of David Bowie, I suppose. It's only hard on phone. Really? That's so interesting. Oh, okay. Like David Bowie. Oh, that's so cute. I actually like David Bowie. I mean, I don't know much about David Bowie, but out of the little bit of music knowledge I know, because I'm not a very musical guy, I'm not very into the music and stuff, I actually quite like David Bowie. He had a very interesting vibe to him. But yeah. Just be a bit careful. Really? That's so interesting. I don't know. It's probably the way my hand goes on the keyboard, but then again, I have known people that have the wackiest ways of handling keyboard and mouse, and I can't understand, you know? Like, I've seen, I know somebody that literally holds their mouse at like a 45-degree angle, like to the right, basically. Like, imagine your mouse pad is a clock. They hold their mouse straight at like 2 o'clock, basically, and that's how they game. And I'm like, I don't know how you could do that. Or they'll have their keyboard like completely turned a little bit. Not the same person, but someone else. And it's crazy. Dog is named after the Pixies band. Oh, cute. More of a silent guy. That's fair. That's fair. I'm honestly a very silent individual, except when it comes to streaming stuff. I'm very talkative when it comes to stream, and just being able to, I don't know. I like being myself on stream, you know? Just kind of letting it all out. And I'm just like, yep, this is me. I'm just talkative if people are willing to listen, and I yap a lot, and I'm kind of a nerd and all that stuff. That's just me. Thank you for the glug glug, though. Let me take that drinky really quickly, hydrate my voice a bit. But yeah, I named my cat. Well, I didn't name all my cats. I named, my first cat was named Tommy. I named him after my favorite Power Ranger. When I was a young kid. I grew up a little bit, and I'm just like, yep, I want to name my cat Tommy. He was an all-white cat, super cute guy. He has passed away now, but I love him with all my heart. Thank you for the drinky. My second cat was an all-black cat named Shadow. I named him, obviously, because he's a black cat, but I named him specifically after Shadow the Hedgehog, because I love Shadow the Hedgehog. And then my third cat, which was a stray that I took in, oh gosh, when did I take him in? Like 2 years ago? 3 years ago now? It's been a minute. I took him in a couple years ago, and I didn't name him, but basically, like, the people, like my neighbors and stuff like that, and people around like where I live named him. They collectively named him Colby, like the cheese, because he's an orange cat. So I took him in because he got along with my cats okay. And it's just worked out ever since. So yeah. I pronounce it Kobe though, like Koby, like Kobe. I don't really pronounce it like Colby. I don't know why. Colby just doesn't like roll off the tongue for me, so I just say Kobe. So I pronounce it a little bit wrong, but it's okay. Dog smart too. She opens doors. Oh, yeah, you see, I never taught my cat to open doors. I know some people do, some people have, but that is just a power I don't want my cats to have, you know? There are just some places that I just don't want them at certain points, especially if I have like stuff I need to keep, you know, in a nice secure position that I don't want them to knock over. They're not really destructive cats by any means, but I'm someone that likes to be a little bit more on the careful side with that kind of stuff. And yeah, I just, you know, I don't need my cats opening the doors and investigating stuff they're not supposed to, you know? But yeah, I know some people do teach it. Or some cats just learn it by themselves, but I made sure my cats did not figure that out. They are... My cats are... I wouldn't say they're incredibly intelligent. They're silly. You know, they're silly guys. They're very funny. But yeah, I wouldn't say that they're incredibly smart, you know? They're just kind of silly goofs, and I love them. But yeah, they're very... Well, Shadow used to be extremely graceful. Like, very, very graceful. However, they started going blind recently, like a year or so ago. And they are currently, I think they're they're far-sighted. They can only see things that are like around 6 feet or more away from them. Anything closer, they have a hard time making out, apparently. And so, because of that, he is much less graceful and a bit more clumsy than he was before. So now both of my cats are kind of clumsy little silly guys. So it works out fine. Tommy, near the end of his days, his last couple years, he was just completely mellow. He just chilled. He stuck to me like glue. Anywhere I was, he would go. And he would just relax, you know. A smart dog and a dumb dog. Oh, the little doggos. Little doggos. We love the doggos. I mean, I've never owned a doggo, but I like doggos. Doggos are cute. I think they're just a bit high maintenance for me. But yeah, all three of my cats lived to 20. Oh my gosh, what? That's absolutely crazy. Well, I guess to be fair, it's just, you know, they can live a while. They just usually get like illnesses and stuff. My cat Tommy, my first cat, he got like a tumor, like right on his like chin and like kind of part of his mouth basically. And he just had a lot of trouble like doing anything without like agitating it and stuff. And it was just like a whole process. And he became not the best of condition, so it was kind of just like, yeah, we gotta let him go, you know, just so he didn't live longer and suffer and stuff. And it was a whole thing. But yeah, it was sad. But I mean, I've heard of cats living for a long time, but like it's pretty rare, I feel. But yeah, the little babies. Anyway, not sad stuff, because no depressing vibes today, because we're gonna have a great day today. But yeah, it's gonna be awesome, and we love the little babies, we love the animals, all that good stuff. I actually don't know, like, if I were to own a dog, I don't know what dog I'd own. I know someone that has a Shiba Inu, and they seem really cute, but you have to be really good at, like, training them and stuff, because apparently they can get pretty stubborn if you don't treat them at a early age and, like, you know, train them basically. They could be really, really stubborn and disobedient. So I don't know. I don't know if I'd have the finesse to take care of one and actually, you know, make sure it like listens and stuff. A schnoodle. Aw, schnoodle. Honestly, I'd be okay with most dogs other than a Chihuahua. I don't like Chihuahuas. Not a husky. I mean, huskies are lovely, but you'd have to be in a certain area for a husky, and I'm just not too sure. Huskies have so much energy that, like, a lot of people that own huskies do not take care of them properly, because, like, you know, they're dogs that are meant to pull sleds and stuff, you know, that's like their whole thing. And, like, you know, people just kind of like are just like, I don't really want to like play with it enough, because, you know, it requires so much energy to burn, but like it has to burn it though somehow, you know. So probably not a husky, even though they're majestic and beautiful and goofy. Maybe a border collie. Border collies are cute. I knew someone that had a little border collie when I was a young lad, and they were super, super sweet. Huskies need a lot of exercise. Yeah, that's the thing. Hi, Yukiel. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good today. But yeah, that's what I hear, that huskies have so much energy that, like, I probably wouldn't be able to. I think the main thing about dogs, though, is that I don't think I would... And it might sound bad. I just don't think I would be able to keep up with it and, like, constantly play with it the amount that it needs to be played with. Cats are, you know, they have energy, they need to burn too, but it's a lot easier to burn their energy. And like a lot of the time, like especially if you have like 2 cats, they tend to play with each other. Like cats can very much entertain themselves with a scratching post, or they'll see like a random toy just sitting there and they'll think it's moving a little bit, and then they'll go crazy and go like, you know, and get it. And they can like kind of just do a lot of the stuff themselves, you know, and it's just nice to see. And then I can play with them a bit and blah blah blah. But I would feel bad because I don't think I could take care of a dog to the extent it needs to be taken care of, and that's kind of why I don't feel like, I don't know if I'd want a dog, you know? Taking care of stuff around the house, that's good, that's good. All the new characters from Mario Kart World, or can I tell you what are the new characters? What? Do I have to tell you that all the new characters from Mario Kart here, or can I tell? You can tell me the new I might not recognize new characters depending on like what you say, because like I don't know the names of the Mario characters, like the little enemy guys, unless it's like the easy ones, you know. But I might not recognize half of the characters in that case. I feel like you've mentioned them before though. I remember because I didn't recognize any of the names, I believe. Just likes playing inside. Yeah, just a little guy, just a little guy. I mean, that's kind of the thing with animals, is that like kind of the conditions that you have them in when they're growing up tend to be like a big part as to where they are later, you know. Like I've seen like dogs, you know, like little puppies being raised with the foster of kittens and stuff, and they tend to like adopt those traits and stuff, and it's just interesting, you know. Hi Zachary, how are you doing? Separation anxiety, yeah. My Tommy had separation anxiety really bad. Really bad. But it's okay. I was able to spend a lot of time with him, so it worked out well, and I liked having him by my side. The one thing, though, is I would be at my computer and streaming and stuff like that, and Tommy, his favorite place to go when I was streaming is under my chair. Now, that isn't bad inherently, but my chair has a lot of wheels, and I'd have to look around before I do any movement whatsoever. And if I had to like go to the bathroom and like my chair was in a bad position where if I moved at all, it would like roll over a tail or something like that, I'm just like, well, I guess I'm not going to the bathroom. Well, I guess I'm just gonna sit here and suffer, you know? But yeah, dog just sits on my lap. Yeah, I didn't mind him being around though like that. It's just more so I had to become more mindful of making sure I always position my chair so I could like quickly sneak out of it without having to move it at all. So I started sitting a little bit further away from the desk just so that I can quickly like, you know, kind of shimmy between my desk and the chair so it didn't move at all, and then I could do my stuff. But I remember it was a bit of a learning curve because he would kind of surprise me. Luckily, I never ever, not a single time even, like rolled over him or anything like that. So I was pretty mindful of that from the get-go, but there were just situations where I'm like, dang it, I'm trapped. Like, geez, well, this is my life now. But yeah, Oniwan Kanoni, hello there. But yeah, animals are cute. And we have a couple people in my community that have very interesting animals. Like we have one lovely who actually takes care of an axolotl, which is super duper cute. I love axolotls. And yeah, it's just really fascinating. Or I know that we have some viewers that like take care of birds and stuff like that. It's really interesting the amount of funny pets that people have, because I've only had a couple of fish when I was really young, and I had no clue how to take care of fish. Sorry, fish, R.I.P. And then I had cats. So those are the only 2 animals I really had as a pet. I've met other people's pets, like I knew someone that had a parakeet. That was pretty interesting. I'm not a big fan of the chirping, the high-pitched chirping, not my thing. Some dogs, very interesting. There are some dogs that I'm just like not a big fan of though. Especially like the heavily bred ones where it's like they can barely function, you know? Like pugs and stuff like that. And you just kind of feel bad for them because they can't even like breathe properly. And you're just like, you poor little guy, you know? Like, I'm not a big fan of those dogs. To be honest. Friend has goats and a turtle. That's crazy. Or a tortoise. That's still crazy. Honestly, the goats part is I feel like the most interesting one. A white ferret. Oh, I've heard ferrets are so interesting. I feel like I would constantly lose track of the ferret though, and they'd be up to mischief. But they're pretty interesting. I haven't known people. Well, I didn't know these people very well, but I used to have neighbors a long time ago that I guess owned and bred peacocks, like the birds, the big birds. And yeah, that was like a really weird thing. I didn't know them super well. I remember when they were moving out, they sold me a pool table, so that was pretty sick. They gave it to me for like 25 bucks or something. And I'm like, heck yeah, let's go pool table. It actually was a cool table where, it was a pool table that had like a little thing. And if you pulled out these like metal pins from the side, it would flip over and it'd be an air hockey table. It was really cool. But yeah, I got it for like 25 bucks. It was awesome. But yeah, they had like a bunch of peacocks. And when they moved out, they just released all of them into the wild. And were like, good luck, everybody else, and left. So, I don't really know if that's like a responsible legal thing to do, but they did it. Hi, Esker, how are you doing? Five Nights at Femboys, Secret of the Boy Smell. Oh my gosh, not the boy smell. Is that a boy I smell? Oh, man. That's really cool, though. The interesting animals that people have. It's fascinating. How are you doing, though, Esker? Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Welcome on in. We are talking about kind of interesting pets and animals and stuff people own. But yeah, that family just like released a bunch of peacocks into the wild. I don't know if that's like legal. I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't know. It was really strange though. I'm not really too sure what the deal was with that. But yeah, there are just peacocks around and they were kind of cool actually. Like, really didn't cause any problems. They're really fascinating, but still. Frogs. Oh, frogs are interesting. Learned how to make a Minecraft data pack. Let's go, the Minecraft. I haven't been in a Minecraft phase in a while. I don't know. I'll probably get back into it at some point. Didn't they add recently the copper golems or whatever? I heard something about that, but I haven't been following Minecraft in a minute. It has been a while since I've really looked into Minecraft stuff. I don't know. I haven't been interested in playing it. I don't know. I think it's just I got burnt out of it, but whenever I think of Minecraft, I'm just like, so much to do, too much to do, you know? That's all. It's so hot here. I feel that. I'm trying not to sweat. I have two fans on me. I have two little fans, one to my left, one to my right. And they're blowing on me, but it's tough. It's tough out here. We just sweating. It's just hot. Is it hot in here? Is it just me? 33 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's pretty tough. I think that's like the low 90s here. So yeah, it's probably around the same for me. For me, it hasn't been that bad. Oh, 91. Oh, okay. So yeah, like literally, we're kind of around the same temperature. At least I remember. I think I saw the high for me today was like 95 Fahrenheit. But yeah, it's the humidity. I feel like an old man. You know, it's the humidity that gets you, I tell you what. That's the classic old man saying. It's like, it's the humidity that gets you. But yeah, that's always what gets me. It's a time to be alive. But yeah, I'm just tired. I'm tired of the heat. It'd be just so nice to live in a colder area. I hate where I am currently. Oh my gosh, it's awful. I'm so sunburned. Oh, I can't go out in the sun at all. If I go in the sun, I burn. So easy. It is just something I have to avoid. My skin is so sensitive. Ah. Oh, the horror, the humanity of being burnt by the sun. But yeah, as someone that has naturally red hair, my skin has always been super duper sensitive. So yeah, ginger, exactly. See, there you go. That's the classic ginger lifestyle. Not everywhere you think is cool is always cool. Been around 80 to 90 in Canada. I have heard that. I heard Canada is actually having a bit of problems with the weather, But then again, isn't like it a big like heat wave problem? I've heard. Like, aren't a lot of places that are normally cold being really hot right now because of a heat wave situation or whatever, So yeah, I've heard that's just like a thing going on right now, which is unfortunate for sure. But yeah, I don't know. I just want it to be like 60 degrees all year round. That's what I want. I just want like, round 60 degrees. That would be great, I don't need any colder, any hotter. Just around that range would be swell. It would be perfect, Half of it just Canada can get really intense heat in the summer, which people don't expect usually. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I mean, I remember when I would go to New York, sometimes it would have that problem where depending on where you go at what time of year, it just completely changes drastically to like 90 degrees, which is interesting because I've heard of some places like, oh my gosh, ow. I hit my elbow on my desk. But I've heard of some places where it's like, it's like snowing all year round basically that are like more south than New York or something like that. And I'm like, how does that make sense? It's closer to the equator. Shouldn't it be warmer? I don't know. I don't know geography and stuff like that, so it's very confusing. Hi, Raccoon. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. That's what England is normally like. Doesn't England mainly have a problem, though? Because, like recently, they had a whole entire thing because the houses are so old, like ye olden stuff, that, like, you can't get air conditioning, and that's, like, the big issue. Like, the houses were made for, like, only winter, and they didn't really think about heat or anything like that. So they're just like, oh, well, sucks, I guess, Isn't that the problem? Yeah, for insulation of, like, to keep the heat trapped in and stuff. But yeah. 60 degrees Celsius? No, it's, oh gosh, what is it in? 15 degrees Celsius, I think, roughly. If I'm doing the math right, which I'm roughly estimating here, I think around 15 degrees is what I'm saying is good Celsius. At least that's what I'm going for. Petition for free shiny Oni. No, Overlord. No, not for free. Not for free. Just enjoying coffee before work. Sounds good. That sounds lovely. I hope work goes well for you. Take good care of yourself. Yeah, 15, 16. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. See, look at my math being right. Let's go. But no, I can't just give free redeems. Then it doesn't make it special. Shiny Oni wouldn't be special if it didn't cost something, if it wasn't a rare occurrence. Silly. Come on. But yeah, shiny form. I do apologize. If you guys are not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's going to be like 3 minutes long, so I'm very sorry about that. But be patient. Grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever you need to. In the meantime, take very good care, okay? I'll see you guys in just a little bit, okay? Okay? I promise. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Nothing bad will happen. You'll be back in no time. You won't even know. You won't even know. Thank you for the stretchies. Big stretchy. There we go. But yeah. And as the ads are starting up, I can probably swap on over to the game. So I think that'll be a good thing to do. So how about without further ado, let's jump on over to the game screen. I won't get started without everyone being back from the ads, but it might be a good idea to swap on over at the very least. So how about let's do that. Are you ready? Let's go. Here we go, and let me move on over to the corner there. Perfect. But yeah, I'm excited to get back into this game. This has been really fun. It's been a really fun time playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to do something actually really quickly. I'm gonna let the title screen just be here for a moment. I forgot I need to make duplicates of my saves. Because I forgot we could definitely soft lock ourselves in this, so we gotta be a little bit careful and make sure we are good, you know? We just have to be very, 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 very careful. That is the main thing, but it's okay. It's all Daijobu. I don't remember the last time we saved it, so I just want to double check. Should be in the app. Data. Folder. Let me take a look. Switching screen, so beautiful. Isn't it really pretty? We used to have some audio that went with it, but unfortunately it would lag the stream too much. And I tried contacting the person who made it, and they said that they would make a lower resolution one if I gave them the file for it, and I did, but they didn't get back to me. So I'm guessing that they just aren't gonna do it. I don't know. I've been having a big problem with like the artists and stuff that I've commissioned, but that's okay. Well, to be fair, the artist wasn't the problem there. It was the sound person. So I don't know what their thing was. I don't really know, but yeah, they kind of just mildly ghosted me. I guess it's because the whole entire like trial ended because you get like 2 weeks basically to talk with them on like revising stuff when they finish the project, and it basically took like 2 weeks of me going back and forth with them about it, and once that ended they just stopped talking to me. So I guess they just felt like, oh, my obligation's done, I'm gone. And I'm like, oh, okay, thanks. I appreciate that, I guess. All right, so let's go to my folder. Let me open up but yeah, I've been having a lot of problems with art, like people I commission and stuff like that. I don't know why. I'm just having issues, but it's okay. All's Daijobu. But yeah, let me hit the continue button and we should be good to go. I am very excited. I hope you guys are too. Absolutely am stoked to be playing more FNAF. Yeah, it's really nice. I just really, 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 really want, like, I don't know. I wanted my debut stuff to be a bit more smooth and, like, it to work the way I wanted it to, but stuff happens, and unfortunately, some people just don't want to, people just don't really want to fix stuff. So, oh well. At least my model mamas did a fantastic job and they fixed everything that I asked, you know? Blony, the blue Oni. Yes, I am blue Oni. I'll have to remember where I am. Oh, I'm right here. Oh, hi. Hi, friend. How you doing? Oh, he's a big guy. Big dead guy. Look, he just wanted the ticket. He just wanted the ticket. Poor guy. He was just a little bit silly. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We are back into the game, so let's get going, shall we? Yeah, so this is where we were last time. Oh, excuse me. Let me go through. I do have to get used to the game being a bit more laggy this time around than it was in our first playthrough. Shiny Oni in his natural habitat. Is the Five Nights at Freddy's establishment my natural habitat? Yes, this is exactly where I belong. At FNAF at Freddy's.
I am dying to know what happened in there.
I think I already talked to this guy last time, but that's okay.
With alarms and alerts, and then it all stopped.
It's okay. We'll just go back here again. It's all good. I can take a look at the little extras in the area.
No. I almost died again. You need to send help. Get me out of here now.
Amazing. We'll look into it.
Hmm.
But first, the system
Because we
says the
didn't
data
go...
diagram
Where
is
have we
updated
not
to
gone? I'm
include
trying to remember the whole
creator
layout of the
operations.
area.
I guess that means you're an artist now. Good job. I knew you could do it.
Retail showroom?
As for your real job, your next target
Theater
is the
back...
upgrade
I think
station in the
theater...
demonstration
Yeah,
theater.
theater is where we're going
Check
next.
the map. You can get there through the workshops.
Showroom 1. I don't think we were able to access showroom 1. I'm a little bit confused, though. Well, we might want to just continue through the game normally, and then we can figure it out from there. But yeah, because I remember there are certain areas where we need, like, a more advanced, like, door opening device. I think that's our main problem, but yeah, doors like this will just kind of not load in, and we can accidentally fall through the map if I were to continue forward here. But wait. Wait. There it is. So yeah, this game's a little bit weird, but that's okay. Luckily, I'm a little bit of a smart bean about it. 90% say so. Let's heckin' go. That's very, very say so. Heck yeah. Bum bum dum bum jum bum jum bum bum jum bum bum. You're so pure. You're so pure. So up good. 52%. Hey, that's more than half. We'll take it. What the heck? Why is it so barren? I don't remember if there is any pick-upables around here. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to go that way?
The grand prize is a mystery.
I don't really super duper remember what I do. Or like, this area I remember not feeling like I explored it very well. Can't wait to get my nails done. But I have to be up and ready by 9 a.m. 9 a.m.? That's so early. I mean, makes sense. I guess a lot of appointments be earlies. Yeah. Oh, wait, this doesn't work at all. Does it? Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, you can speed this up. Oh, I guess it went automatically. Cool. I'm gonna go in here. Also, hi, Yuka Yuma. Welcome on in to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Hello. And hi, Noaki. Hope you're doing good as well. I didn't book the appointment. I'm going with friends, so they book if I just pay for the nails. Oh, got you. Understandable. Did that not count? Is it because I didn't wait? Is that... Did that... Oh, man. Did it really not count it just because I didn't wait and I went into the locker before it finished? That seems a bit unfair. I mean, me going doesn't mean that the puzzle wasn't solved. That's wild. It's Schrodinger's puzzle. If I'm not there to witness the puzzle being solved, who's to say it actually did get solved? Hey? Bloop. Fine. I'll wait. So, you guys come here often? All right. Now, do we have an... I hear something moving around. Oh, there's Mushroom Man. I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna see what happens that direction. Can I please pick one of these up? I don't know if that went the way I wanted it to go. I think it hit a wall. Oh, he's right there. No, it hit a wall. Doing good. Just planning at Japantown. Japantown. That sounds really cool. That's awesome. What are you planning on doing? That's interesting. Japantown? I don't think I've ever heard of Japantown before. Is that like Oh, what do they call it when like you live in a big city and they have like a mini version? What is it, like little?
Play to win. My kids love me now.
I could have just went the way I was gonna go. I shouldn't have gotten to the locker. I'm silly. I'm doing good though. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Don't they call it like what, like Little Asia, when it's like in New York or like I don't know somewhere, and they have like a little mini like, you know, got the Asian market and like that kind of stuff. Don't they call it something like that? And like is it Las Vegas or California, where they have like little France or whatever, where they have like the little Eiffel Tower. I'm just gonna go. I think we're good. Oh gosh, how are you doing, Yuka? Welcome on in. Do you prefer? Am I saying that correctly, Yuka? Yuka? What do you like being called? Let me know. I hope we're doing fantastic though. Welcome on in for the first time. Yeah, I don't think I went this direction before. Oh my gosh. My first playthrough, I completely missed this place, I think. Whoa, this is cool. This is snazzy. Heck yeah, let's go. I'm up for a new area. Usually get egg sandwiches and such. Ooh, interesting. Egg sandwiches. I have heard, I don't know about in getting some Japanese snacks and pre-made food. That sounds really good. I'm not too familiar, but I have heard that in Japan, at least, like the 7-Elevens have like crazy egg sandwiches and like just eggs in general. Like, oh my gosh. Apparently, they take eggs and fruit and stuff very seriously. And I honestly respect that. Please put this on. Please? What? No, put it on. Put it on. Why aren't you putting it on? Put it on. Ah! Please. Please, I'm not strong enough. Please, just put the stupid tape on. I don't care. Wait. Oh, you guys can't see this. Hold on. Let me move my character. I have the tape still in my hand, but the tape's on the floor. Oh my god, no. Can I go 5 minutes without something horrible happening? Oh, now I have 2 of them. What if I try it again? Okay, it doesn't show that I have it now. But I do have 2 now, but now it's still showing I have 1 in my hand. So theoretically, I can make infinites of these if I can figure out the method. I don't want them though, I just want 1 on here. All right, what if I pick it up? No, please. I'm not strong enough, please. Let me grab the first one. Thank you. Amazing. Stupendous. Let me watch this stupid movie. I'm not actually upset. I'm just baffled. You know, BRB going to the air conditioning room sounds good. Yes, cool down, cool down.
So much to do by
oh my gosh.
I'll never be ready for my big presentation.
They had fruit sandwiches. Ooh.
All I want to do is
Ew. This is awful. I hate this. This is like some kind of like creepypasta material.
It's new from Murray. Try it.
But oh, that sounds really good. I'm not a big egg person, but man, when they have an egg in my ramen, like the half egg, and they have like the broth like marinated and stuff, oh, it's delicious. They call it Jidori egg. It's my favorite. I love it.
I know what you want better than you do. I am always watching and learning. Have another cup. Have another cup. Have another cup.
Morning.
Okay.
Stay up all night?
This is fine.
No, I stayed up latte. After 2 full pots, I'm ready to work. Promotion, here I come.
That's the Murray's difference.
Wow, I definitely don't feel cursed watching that. Anyway, let's put all of our duplicate CDs into the thing and just hope that it doesn't break everything. Yoink. I still have it stuck to my hand. Can I please? Okay, hold on. Put it. I can't. I have it stuck to my hand. Look at it. Look at this stupid tape stuck to my hand. Hi, Blazy. How are you doing? I hope we're doing amazing. All right. Well, I'm gonna put both of them in there. Maybe that'll cure it. Nope. Well, I don't know how to fix that. So I guess we're just stuck with it. Okay, that's cool. I guess we're just stuck with the tape on my hand. Hi, Hex Crimson. How you doing? How are you? How are you? Soy sauce, boiled eggs are pretty good. I love it. Yeah, I don't know exactly what jidori means in terms of the egg and stuff, if that's what it means, like soy sauce boiled, but the jidori eggs in ramen are delicious. I have a thing that I do is that, you know, like the little spoon you get with your ramen if you order ramen, right? I take the spoon, I scoop up the egg, and I sprinkle chili flakes on it, because they give you chili flakes to put in your ramen, at least where I go, and I sprinkle it on the egg, like quite a bit, and I just go, and I just take the whole thing, and I'm like, oh, yes, delicious. I honestly order my ramen with an extra egg, just so I can, oh, I didn't realize I had to hold it. I order with an extra egg just so I can have that. Oh, mail. Pug. Bloop, 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 bloop. Just got home from running errands. Ooh, yum. I hope it... I don't know why I said yum. My brain's still thinking about ramen. I mean, maybe you got some food on your errands, you know? But I hope your errands were good. My brain's thinking about ramen, and my brain was just like, oh, yum! Yay, errands, delicious. It is spicy. Oh, it's spicy, and it's good. I love spicy food. It's not, like, too spicy for me, personally. But I love spicy food. Who was that? Wait, what was that? What? Who said that? What? Have I encountered a mimic yet in this playthrough that talks? Oh, wow, okay. So I need to come back here at some point. Huh. I guess time to go downstairs, see what's up. I can go through here. Cool. Let's go. I can't handle spicy food, especially bulldog ramen. I don't know if I'm familiar with bulldog ramen. What is that exactly? I love ramen so much. But yeah, spicy food is my jam. I love spice. Samyang? I don't think I've had that before. Oh, it's this area? Oh, heck. Oh, am I already at this section where I have to put together the animatronic suit? Yeah, that's what this area is, right? Is this where I'm supposed to be right now? Oh yeah, I gotta get to the theater. Okay, we are at this section now. Okay, gotcha. Well, in that case, heck me, I guess. All right. I don't really like this section, but all right, so be it. Such is life. No mail. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Funny you said yum. I did get some. Oh, you did get some yummy nom noms. I was just predicting you getting yummy nom noms then. Oh, it's a little guy. Hi. Hello. Let me pet. Pet? Pet. Let me pet you with my cursed disc hand real quick.
If you're assigned to run the demonstration, please follow the demo instructions.
Do. It's Korean spicy ramen. Oh, I haven't had Korean ramen. Oh, it sounds so good though. I want to try. I don't have any places really by me that have Korean food. It's not like a common thing where I am, and I wish it was. Raw men? No, not raw men. My goodness. My goodness, you guys. Come on. Have some decency over here. So yeah, now I gotta find all the different parts.
David, I want to introduce you to someone. This is Emma.
I'm gonna grab one of these guys.
Why does it look like that?
Look like what?
It's scary.
it's an endless
Just beware of the spice. Oh, it's spicy. I want to try it. I would say that the only thing I've ever had that is too spicy is a ghost pepper. I've had a ghost pepper before. It is not a pleasant level of spice. I get that it's mostly for a challenge. I like a bit of spice to add some flavor to my fuel. Fuel? Why did I say fuel? Food, not fuel. Am I a machine? Am I secretly a robot? Well, that's not cool. I was having a moment here. I'm fine with getting killed because it might fix my disc hand situation. But yeah, I was having a moment. I don't know why I said fuel, okay? Had one before and I almost fainted. It is not pleasant. It's not a pleasant experience. No, my disc hand. Oh, man. Oh, well. Didn't fix my disc hand. Whatever. I'm just gonna do this one first. I feel like this is the most difficult one to go for. Oh gosh. Oh. This game's lagging too much. Well, that sucks. I love the fact that the crank just didn't work at all. That's great. Awesome. It's instant ramen, but the preparation's different? Really? How so? I'm very curious about this. So it's is this like a challenge ramen? Like people eat it for the spice levels? Is it like one of those? It seems like the main purpose is spice. Hi Cosmic, how are you doing? Thank you for the glug glug. I will actually take that right now. How are you doing? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Did one of them activate? I can't tell. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's like lagging every time I'm trying to use the crank, which it didn't do it on my first playthrough, so I'm a little bit confused of what the deal is. But that's okay. Once he leaves, we can start cranking and see what works, you know? Doing fine, just studying. Oh, nice. I wish you best of luck on your studies. What you studying? Studying? I can talk, chat, I swear. It's just a little bit difficult for me today for some reason. Back with a piece of watermelon. Watermelon. Can I have some? Oh my gosh, I love watermelon. It's like my second favorite fruit behind pineapple. I love pineapple. Oh my gosh. I would eradicate some animatronics for pineapple right now. Okay, now we should be good, I think. That sounds good. Once the noodles are done, you have to strain out the noodles from the water and add the spicy sauce to the bowl. Oh, so you're like intentionally... Is that... I guess that's good enough? Gonna grab this mail as well. I don't know if the mail's important for like completionist stuff. I mean, well, obviously it's part of completing stuff. But, like, I don't know how important it is per se. Where can I throw this? That would be helpful. Maybe up here? Accidentally hit some chains. Think we're good. Think we're good. Slow and steady wins the race. But that's interesting. So you actually don't want the water to dilute the spice for these Korean style noodles. That's actually very interesting. Mango. Mango, I do like mango, but I feel like with mango, it's a little bit specific for me because Too much mango is just not very pleasant for me. I've had like too much mango and like a very sweet beverage. It was like a lemonade that had like a bit of mango and stuff like that. The mango made it so sweet. I was just like, bleh. So I like mango, but little portions. Little portions for me. The test will allow you to try. Oh, I wish you the best of luck on your test. I hope everything goes well and goes smooth, you know? The best fruit, TBH. I'm still more of a pineapple fan, but I very much respect the mango enjoyers out there. I guess for me, it's just like, sometimes it's just a little too much. But I like a little bit of mango. A little bit of mango can be very, very nice. It can be delicious. I also love apples. Apples, oh, just such a nice snack, you know? Get some Honey Crisp apples. Those are my favorite kind. My pineapple does the mouth tingles. Yeah! I don't mind the mouth tingles. It just makes my mouth tingle a little bit. It's just nice. Good vibes. Little bit of the acidic. Can this guy leave? Oh my gosh. Go do something else. So, what's up, guys? What you doing? Hi, anime fan. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? All right, well, I have an idea. What? Eh? What? What just happened? Am I going crazy? What? He do what? The but am I going crazy? Did I take crazy pills? Hello, psych ward. Yes, I'd like to make an appointment. Yeah, I just, you know, I'm going through it today. I think I need a mild checkup. What was that? I was like, oh, maybe he'll move if I like leave and come back. And he vanishes. He vanished out of thin air. Like, I don't even know. Oh, he's over there. I have no clue if he's on to me or not, or if he's going towards the mouse I threw before. I was going towards the mouse I threw before. Fuck. Can I leave the locker? Thank you. I'm just going this way. Don't mind me, buddy. It's all good. Wait, where's the leg? There it is. All right, bye-bye. Poor Oni. I know. I'm going crazy. Like I took crazy pills, but I didn't take crazy pills. Oh my gosh. Wow, I'm going insane in here, aren't I? All right, put that down there. I don't know where he is. He could catch me off guard really easily. I don't hear him. Oh. Okay, cool. Anyway, nice. We got a save point. Let's go. How are you doing, though, anime fan? I hope you're doing awesome. Sorry. What an interesting time to join stream. I hope you're doing good, though. Let me just make sure I'm not... Oh my gosh. Let me make sure I just catch up with everything. What is happening? I have no idea. Oh my gosh. This is... what a crazy time. Oh my goodness. Where is he at? I don't know. I have no clue. We are playing the New Game Plus for this, and the New Game Plus is so incredibly glitchy. It is crazy. See, the standard game was fine. No biggie. The normal game had a little bit of bugginess, but it wasn't too bad, you know? Wasn't too big of a deal. Well, that's not cool. That's not cool. That's not really fair at all. I don't appreciate that one bit. I have tangerines and tinned apples. Ooh, it sounds nice. I don't think I've ever had a tangerine before. I've always wanted to try one, though. What's the difference between an orange, a tangerine, and what's the other one? Clementine? They're all kind of similar-ish, right? In some way, shape, or form? I always hear them compared a lot. What's the difference between all those? And also, hi, Leona. How are you doing? Leona? Is that how you say it? Like Leo? Leona? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Should I run over the deer? The deer? Why would you run over a deer? Also, that's not a good idea, because honestly, the deer might do more damage to you than you do to it. Deers are pretty bonkers. Good, yes. Thank you for the follow, Leona. Welcome, welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? You're doing good? I certainly hope so. Yeah, don't... Be careful with deer, honestly. You know, deer, in terms of the... I think of in North America, deer have, like, the highest... I don't know, death rate? Is that the correct thing to say? I don't know. I don't know what the proper term is, but they get a lot of people, bapu beeped. To put it in very weird layman's terms. Because they accidentally run into the road, people hit them with the cars, and they just whoosh, they do a little kick flip through a windshield. It's wild. So be careful with deer. Also, moose. Moose are crazy. Those things are behemoths. I've never seen one in person, but apparently they're gigantic. I would not want to mess with the moose personally. Where did I put the arm? I put the arm somewhere around here. I really hope it didn't glitch through like a map or something. Did I not? I dropped it like here, did I not? Oh no. Oh, hi. Where did I put that arm? Oh no. You never want to ask where your arm is. That's like the last question I want to ask right now. Did he spot me? Oh. Well, thank goodness he's an idiot. Deer always out here throwing hands. They're scary suckers, you know? Yeah. Okay, there's another one from my collection. Just going this way. Don't mind me, fella. We're all good. The deer had hands. No, not that deer from Adventure Time. Is that the one you're talking about? The deer that took off the hooves and he had like little hands. That episode was weird. I didn't watch like a ton of Adventure Time. Well, I watched a decent amount of it, but I didn't watch it all the way through. I think the last part I watched at was when Finn had like a grass sword attached to his hand or whatever. But yeah. Where is that arm that I dropped? Why'd you play the Among Us sound? I'm not sus. You guys are sus. Oh, hi. Oh, no. Well, I don't think I'm outrunning this guy. Where is the hand I put, though? Oh. Oh, I did outrun it. What? Ah, this game's weird. Your model slays. Oh, thank you. Hi. Bye.
Sussy
Hi.
baka.
Bye. Only went somewhere. Does he know where I am or no? Well, I'm gonna keep going this way. Thank you for head pats. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate the head pats, but thank you so much for the compliment. I love this model so much. My model mamas did such a good job with it. They did amazing. I love my model to bits. Yeah, I'm just missing the one arm and I don't know where it is. I don't know. It's weird. Deer always out here throwing hands. I've never encountered... well, I have seen a deer in person before. I never really got close to them, of course. I am someone that kind of just leaves nature alone. If I see a random animal in the wild, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna let it be. Just in case. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you, thank you. Hi. Bye. Oh, there he is. You fool. You fool. I think they went back to where I need to go, though, unfortunately. Where are you even spotting me from? Three, 2, 1. Wait. He just triggered something. And go. Now, where is that arm? I dropped it like right around here. So that's not it. It was here. I should have just left it there. I wasn't expecting him to trigger right there. Did he kick it up the stairs? I feel like he shouldn't be able to do that. Did it fall through the floor? I hope it didn't fall through the floor. Uh-oh. Seems like they didn't hear that. So that's good for me, I guess. Looking for an arm is crazy. I know! It's crazy. I heard Japanese deers are aggressive to those that feed them. Really? I thought they were really cool, though. I've seen, like, the videos of, like, the people bowing and then the deer bow back, and it's cute. I mean, granted, I mean, you might be right. I'm just surprised to hear that information. I've not heard about that. I will probably take your word for it. I'm just a bit shocked. I thought they were chill dudes, you know? Forget the arm, Oni, run. I need it, though. I need it, though, or else I can't continue. Where the heck was that? He's following me. I had no idea where they were. Dang it. Where is this arm? I need it, though. Man, if only I could make another one. There's so many different spare animatronic arms, though. Why can't I just grab any of them, you know? Oh, it's the one with the gun, isn't it? The one with the little cannon on it. That's the most important part of the puzzle. Okay, cool. It was just randomly in like a shadowy corner. I'm glad I just mashed my button in the shadows. Okay, I found it. Bonk. There we go. I'm gonna go back really quickly to grab that audio clip. Aw, thank you for the head pads, Topi. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Chat can make own. No, don't make me bald. Why would you make me bald? That's crazy. I don't know the secret of the mimic, but I know the truth of the Oni. The truth is you're downright adorable. No, I'm not adorable. How dare you spread that misinformation? And also, why cover me with oat milk, Aaron? What the heck? Oni's hair beautiful? Yeah, isn't my hair pretty? Don't you guys like my hair? Come on. Why would you make me bald? No bald. Come on, look at my hair. Isn't my hair nice? So beautiful. Yeah, see? How dare you try to make me bald? That's crazy. No! Can't believe this. Well, I guess I'm just sitting in silence for 5 minutes. How dare I can't believe it. You want to eat my hair? Don't eat my hair. My hair is not edible. How could you? That's crazy. I would never get in this thing. Jack Skellington from Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm a huge fan. I am not Jack Skellington. What do you mean? I can't believe this. The audacity. The audacity of my chat. Don't you gremlin laugh as you take my hair away. Hair, voice, eyes, energy. You're just so pretty. I'm not pretty. I'm just a little guy. What's over here? Oh, yeah. This is how you cut. Okay, yeah. I remember this. Bonk. Idiot. I don't know if I went that way before. You get out of my face. Get out of my face. You get over there. You get out of here. No, what do you mean no maidens? I have maidens, how dare. I have maidens, what do you mean? I have all the maidens. Yeah, I'm supposed to go that way. I could make this a lot easier on myself and I could just leave the animatronic further back then. Where are the maidens? Guys, if you don't know where the maidens are, maybe you guys are just bad at seeing maidens. I'm gonna leave it right here. I'll get it later. But yeah, I'm not maidenless. You still look good bald. I don't want to be bald though. I don't want to be bald. Hopefully this puzzle doesn't spawn without some of the things intact, because the puzzle's been doing that recently. Okay, it works. Okay, I'm gonna do it like so. Then like so. Then like so. Then like, oh, okay. This is weird. Here we go. Got it. Just gonna stay up here just in case something opens that I'm not expecting. Hey,
Hello,
guys.
Mario.
Hello, Mario. I am getting harassed over here. Longest time I was stuck in one part of the program. Now I've advanced to 4 hours of 6. Let's go. The maidens came to me last night. What do you mean? I gotta sneak around this guy. This goofy goober. Got some trail mix. Ooh, I haven't had trail mix in such a long time. I am getting harassed over it. My chat harasses me all the time. They bully me constantly. And it's so uncool. And they're just like, oh, Oni don't have maidens. Oh, Oni likes this sussy thing. Oni's this. And I'm like, no. It's unfair. Look like a chain chomp. I like the chain chomps though. They're cute. In a weird way. I didn't realize he turned around. Yeah, get your daily dose of O'Neill. Mix of dried cranberries and dried blueberry. Oh, I haven't had blueberries dried. Or cranberries for that matter, but that sounds pretty nice actually. Okay, give it some time. I'm new to the stream, so it's good. Yeah, it's nice to have you here. It is very lovely to have you here. I appreciate all the new beans that come by. I'm so glad I get to meet a lot of new, lovely people. Are they just not here? Okay. Well. Oh, hi. Well, unfortunately for you, I'm already back in the suit. Hi. Thanks for waving. I do need you to go that way, though. So if you could do that, I'd really appreciate it. I kind of need to open that door for a secret. Excuse me. Can I look inside your head? Oh, you got nothing on under there. That's wild. Now leave. Can you please go? Hi, Day. How are you doing? Good to see you. Dried cranberries are a bit more tart and dried blueberries are a bit tastier. Ooh, sounds really yummy. All right, do this quick. All right, bye-bye. Oh, this is just like a little save point. Okay, that's cool. I'm okay with that. Oni's beautiful hair is back. My hair is back, and I'm so happy it's back. I like my hair. I didn't see any extras I can get, though, so I'm a little bit confused on what the point of this is. Sorry. Sorry, bud. Not gonna work out for you. I mean, I don't think there was anything I could unlock here. I didn't see any, like, little presents hiding. Wasn't one over there. That's not a wind-up present, so I don't think you can actually get anything from that. Doing good. How's the pretty Oni doing? I'm not pretty, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. We're having a good time. We're playing Five Nights at Freddy's. It's only a little bit glitchy, and by a little bit, I mean a lot. It's a lot of bit glitchy, but you know what? That's okay. We have fun with it all the same. No, I don't see any secrets or extras. I don't know what the point of that room is then. I don't actually know if you save whenever you interact with the computer in there or what. I just do it just in case, but it's never really worked for me quite like that. Do you have a reference sheet? I do. If you did want to take a look, if you do !Discord, it'll pop up with my Discord link. If you haven't joined it yet, feel free to. But yeah, in my art section, there's a little thing called Oni Gallery. It's our art section for fan art of me, and the pinned ones should be all of my reference sheet stuff. And yeah, it's really cool. So if you want to check that out, feel free to go there. I'm gonna turn down the volume just a little bit. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Maybe, yeah, it seems good. Oh my gosh. Hi, Mama. How you doing? Oh, thank you for the Raidu. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're doing good. Let me alt tab really quickly. Hello, how are you doing? I am Onichi, your one and only Femboy VTuber. It's a pleasure to have you here. How are you doing? The Mama Raid, give us milk or we'll bite. Oh my gosh, don't bite me. What the heck? I hope you're doing well, though. Thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out really quickly. How was your stream? How was the art? I hope you had fun with it. Welcome on in. We're playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Horror, 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 horror. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Hello. Hi. Skirkner. I think I remember that's how you say your name. Hi, Plague. Welcome on in. Good to see you as well. Smell a good boy. I'm not a good boy. You shush. I am not a good boy. No. Video sponsored by Mario. No, I roast Nintendo too much to be sponsored by them. I like them, but I also hate them. I'm not a good boy, though. How are you doing, though? I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a fun time. How are you? I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Welcome on in, Raiders. But yes, if you do have to skedaddle, if you got to get a drink or a snack or do anything, take very good care of yourself. That is always the most important thing. But thank you so much. How was your art stream, though? So you're a bad boy? Yeah, I'm bad to the bone. I can't even say that seriously.
Why did you go?
No, I'm not bad. I'm not a good boy, though. Good boy is a word for dogs. Thinking of learning. Ooh, home country's language. That sounds awesome, Scuzz. What kind of language is that? I really respect people that can learn other languages. I think that's awesome. For some reason, I consider myself not the O-Nilk. I consider myself a decently smart person, you know, at least in some aspects. Languages are not my strong suit. For some reason, I cannot have a language click in my brain. I don't know why. It just doesn't work. Fingers slipped. Rude. Drew new character concept art. A bit suggestive, but not too wild. Ooh, sounds fun. We love character art here. That's awesome. I hope it's really been fun for you making all the character art and stuff like that. I need to practice my art more. I haven't done art stuff in a long time. I don't know. It's been really difficult for me to like get the motivation to do art recently. So yeah. Bilingual people rise up, rise up. We love to see it. It's so cool. It's such an awesome skill to have, and honestly, I commend anybody that can learn a different language. That is so cool of you guys. Weird core character? Weird core? How so? How so weird core? I'm not familiar with the term weird core. I'm assuming that means like, just like a wacky style, a bit unhinged maybe? What does weird core refer to? I did too many languages as a kid. That's fair. It could definitely be overwhelming. Only thing I ever learned was like a bit of Spanish, but I forgot like almost all of it already, so yeah. It fights my draw depression. No, I'm too nervous to draw, because I've tried doing an art stream one time, and like I'm so anxious that I can't focus on talking and drawing at the same time, and I'll end up going between not making any progress with the art or just being silent for like a good 5 minutes straight. And I always feel bad. Hi. Bye. But yeah, I'm really bad with that. Lo-fi in the background to fill the silence? Maybe. I like talking though, that's the main thing. I pride myself on being able to talk a lot and being able to yap and being able to like commentate a lot. So that's kind of like my main thing. So I'd feel bad, I feel like just letting the music carry it for me, but I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm a bit of a weirdo and I worry about stuff that there's no reason to worry about, you know? 9 languages? That's crazy. 9 languages? Yeah, no. All I learned was a bit of Spanish, and all I remember from it is like... Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, psych ward. Yeah, I'm calling again. Yeah, I really need to actually expedite that appointment I set up for you earlier. Yeah, I'm hearing voices now. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll be there soon. Bye. I'm just gonna have the psych ward on speed dial because weird things keep happening. We love a good yap session. I yap all the time. Oni needs some mental help. True and real. That's why I'm seeing a therapist. I actually am seeing a therapist, but that's just because I got depresso. Bum ba dum bum bum. But it's all good. We take it in stride. And that's okay. I don't have clearance for that. Okay. Understood. Have a nice day. Tú es muy bonito. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No es bonito. Y no es guapo. Yo soy alto. Y... I don't know what the Spanish word for silly is, but I'd say also silly. Don't be depressed. Genius! I should have thought of that. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. What if I could? What if I could? Oh? Uh-oh. 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 My game. Oh my gosh. My game does not like me holding this button. What the heck? Oh no, my game can't handle this. Why not? Oh no. Oh, there it goes. My headphones are constantly beeping, which it does when there's like a lot of like lag situation happening. Oh, this is not gonna work out good. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Totomate. Pause. Let me think here. Let me brainstorm. I don't know. Do you guys hear a beeping sound happen when I was trying to do that? Because I realized when games are getting super duper laggy and things like that, it causes my headphones to beep, and it's like, hey, we're breaking. So I don't know what to do about that. Maybe if I... Is there... what can I do? Let me try doing this. Oni's the sweetest, purest bean. No. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a sweet bean. I am pure, though. I am pure. I thought you had the clearance. I don't have that clearance, though. Alright, let's see. Let's try this again. Okay. No. Dang it. No. Ah, the lag is gonna make this really tough on me. I physically can't move this the way I want it to. There we go. Alright, cool. This is gonna suck then. Nope. Wrong way. Right. Up. There we go. Okay, we got one. Cool. Oh, this is gonna suck. I hope you guys can't hear whatever's happening here. I'm not a good void, though. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope, that's the wrong one. Up. There we go. All the way right. Gracioso. Isn't gracioso like... Well, gracias is thank you. I don't know. I don't know language good. You are sweet, though. I think I'm just a moderate amount of sweet. I think I'm a very average amount of sweet. You know? But yeah, the only things I really remember are like little vocab words, like, you know, simple stuff like alto, bonito, guapo, or bonita, you know, that kind of stuff. I hear a beep. There's a lot of beeps happening because I don't know if you guys can hear everything happening on my end. I hope not, because it's really annoying. Manzana? Doesn't that mean Monday? And what was Sunday? Domingo? Something like that. Okay, section done. Cool. Oh my... This is in the way. Excuse me. Thank you. I'm like, I really didn't want to move that again. It means apple. All right, never mind. I give up. Guys, I know. That means Monday. Oni. That means apple. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, I totally knew that, guys. That's so funny. I was just joking, obviously. I was just joking. I was testing you guys and your knowledge, of course. I might have to restart my game. This is so difficult. This is even worse than last time I played. There we go. This is really bad. Lunes is Monday. Oh, okay. You learn something new every day. Some Spanish classes for Oni. I know the important words like arroz means rice and jamon means ham. And what is beans? Frijoles? Or something like that? There's a character in here I actually like more than Bonnie, and it's criminal how little time they get on screen. What character could that be? I'm trying to remember all of them. What? I was just curious. I thought there would be an invisible wall. What do you mean? Oh man. ¿Dónde es el baño? Or el baño? El baño? ¿Dónde es el baño? Me llamo Oniti. Okay, at least it's saved here. That's fine. That is good. You've seen them? Only a peek, though? Well, I played... Okay, this is the New Game Plus version of the game. I have played through the whole game and done the... done, like, the parachute ending and the default ending. So, I do know all the characters in this game. I'm trying to remember, though. Is it the puppet... The Jack-in-the-Box character? Oh, Shadowcat. Yes. Oh, really? You like them more than Bonnie? That's very interesting. You know what? That's understandable. They are pretty cool. Their section was really confusing, though. That's my only problem with it. But I can understand liking the character. I do apologize. If you guys aren't subscribed, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm so sorry about it. It'll just be for a couple minutes, like 3 minutes. So take care of yourself, okay? I am very sorry about it. You hate the Jack-in-the-Box? I think the Jack-in-the-Box is probably the most interesting character in this game for me, but they are kind of annoying. But I think I actually love the idea of a Jack-in-the-Box, like, character with, like, the slinky arms and stuff. I think it's actually really cool. Though, I don't know if they're my favorite. Oh, you know what? My favorite's probably the ticket guy. I actually like the ticket guy. He's really creepy, but cool. I like the ticket guy, even though he's a bit wacky. But yeah. And the Postmate guy. The Postmate guys! I need to figure out how to get that. I'm trying to think of how I could do that. Seems like there's a target I need to shoot, maybe? Oh, no. These are the targets for the play. Right. Like, I can make the elevator go down. Can I make the elevator go down and then... No, it locks me in. Unless I can recall the elevator from the ground floor. I don't see a switch to do that, though. Let me see. I have to think about mannequins. Oh, that's so fair. Yeah, fear of mannequins is honestly so valid. I can respect that. If anyone says cats are worse than dogs because they scratch you is a liar. Wait, what? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm more of a cat guy personally than a dog guy. But yeah, I learned a lot of languages so I could say whatever I wanted in lessons without being in trouble. That's so funny. My arm is bleeding because of oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sounds awful. I am more of a cat guy, to be fair. But I like cats have a very similar affection to me, I feel. I feel like the way a cat loves is very similar to mine, you know? Sometimes I just like being in the overall presence of somebody. And so I'm just like, yeah, I'm just a little guy, you know? I like both of them, though. But yeah, I'm definitely more of a, oh, maybe I need more clearance and then I can get the present. Maybe. Because I don't think I can get the present because there's no stairs here. So I don't think I can get it like that. Unless I could set it... Oh, wait, I'm so silly. Wait, I could probably do this then. We're going to have to deal with a little bit of lag, but hold on. Again, I'm very sorry about this situation. Well... Oh my gosh, I can't do... Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm a little bit annoyed at this whole situation. Oh, wait, hold on. I can't drag them over. 1 second. But yeah, I love cats and dogs, but I'm definitely more of a cat person. We don't own cats. Cats own us. Oh, wait, no. Wait, these platforms are sideways. Oh, wait, how am I supposed to do this? No, there's no way to do this, actually. I realized because, I can't turn them, so the railings will block me even if I try to go sideways like that. So... I definitely need to approach from this angle. I just don't know how I could without the... I mean, even the clearance doesn't make it clear. I'm guessing I have to loop back around there at some point anyway. I'm going to do something really quickly, though. Since we're having a big problem with this, I might quit the game and reload, I'd say. You know? I'm going to go back really quickly and try to get a quick save rolling, and then I might quit and restart the game because the game is really laggy, and I'm gonna see if I can try to fix that. I don't know why. Right. Bonk. Okay. Cool. Maybe the saves. I don't actually know if the saves the game or not. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly quit and restart because my game is running abysmal and I can barely do anything. So let me really quickly just quit and restart, shall we? Yes. Okay. Let me quickly restart it. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you guys so much for being patient with them. I am so sorry. But yeah, I want to see if I can try doing any of the functions or whatever without the game just not doing it, because it's going to be really hard to play the rest of the game if that doesn't work. Which, again, None of this was a problem in my first playthrough of the game. It's only now that I've done New Game Plus that it's a problem, you know? So I'm not really too sure what to think about that. Hi, Femboy Alistair, how are you doing? And yes, welcome back from the ads. I appreciate you guys waiting for those. It means a lot to me. All right, let's try una más, shall we? We'll see how it goes. I blame the one random disc getting stuck to my hand. Continue. Let's give it a try. But yeah, ever since I started New Game Plus, so many glitches have been happening that weren't present in my original playthrough. So I don't really know what to think about that. I don't know. But yeah, I've always been more of a cat person all in all. Right, well, so we're back here. I'm guessing I have to turn the cranks. So we'll see how that goes. All right, please let me... Oh, wait. Okay, no. The cranks are already turned. Okay, we're good. So let's see. Let's see what happens. But yeah. Oh, and yes, Mama, if you... I don't know if I said this before. If you have to take a break and grab drink or snack or do whatever, make sure to do so. Take care of yourself, okay? I really do appreciate you rating. I sometimes forget to say that to people because I get rated and then I get really excited easily and then I yap for a while and then I kind of forget everything and I just go and I can't help it. Boop. There we go. I've done it. All right, we'll see.
Places, please.
I remember not liking this section because it's the one where I have to shoot a ton of things. And I was not a big fan. It's a sign, Oni. No more New Game Plus then. Well, I mean, I definitely want to keep going because I want to get all the collectibles and this would be the easiest way to do. Well, I guess I could start a brand new game on not New Game Plus and just be more thorough. But I thought this would be the best way of going about it, you know? I don't know.
Today's a big surprise party.
But yeah, I don't know if there's any items locked behind New Game Plus, though. That's the main thing, right? Like, it's very possible that, like, you know, I can't get some of it. No, not the O-Nilk. I probably should lay in bed and watch. Been sitting in a crappy hand-me-down office chair. Oh my gosh, no. Yes, you should definitely lay down. Get comfy, okay? It's important that you comfy. And welcome back, Kushai. Welcome back. Yeah, definitely get comfortable. I'm not gonna lie, the chair I have is kind of also a hand-me-down chair. It's not an office chair, though. It's just a chair. I don't even know what it was used for before. Well, I had a very cheap, like, gaming chair, quote-unquote gaming chair. I got it for, like, I don't know, not much at all. It was, like, a super-duper clearance on, like, a Staples chair or something. And I remember it wasn't really good after a while, and I would slip out of the chair because it was slanted forward so much. Like, the seat was at, like, a forward incline. So when I'm streaming, I'd feel my butt, like, sliding off the chair a little bit. I'm like, this isn't comfortable. And I'm like, no. So yeah, I decided to trash that. Poor Oni. I know, poor me. But yeah, I've heard people say that, like, the best way of going about it is to get, like, just a, oh, I can't shoot. Oh. Hello, gun? Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Oh no, this game is so scuffed now. I actually can't shoot the gun. Oh no. Okay. What do I do about that? I can't do anything about that. What?
What's all this racket?
Oh no.
You woke up.
Settings? Options? Can I do anything about that? No head bob. I don't think that fixes anything, but maybe it will. What can I do? Okay, hold on. This wasn't a problem before. Why is it? Maybe if I lowered the frame rate? Yeah, maybe that'll work. Let me limit the frame rate to 30 frames just for this section. We'll see if that fixes anything. This is the only thing I can think of that can maybe fix it. I have no idea. Let's see. 8-year-old chair from IKEA. I've been recommended that the best thing to get is just a comfy office chair, not a gaming chair, which I agree with, honestly. Gaming chairs are not very comfy, I will say. Out of all the gaming chairs I've ever tried, or like, you know, like I've sat in at like just some random place, just shopping for chairs, I can say with certainty that they're not very comfortable, not very nice. Okay, at least I can shoot. So at the very least, we got that going for us. What a weird section. I will say that it doesn't work exactly the way I want it to, but that's okay. It doesn't shoot nearly as fast as I remember it shooting in our original playthrough, but that's okay. Should I get more piercings? I have never gotten a piercing before, so I feel like I'm probably not the person to ask. But I mean, you could if you wanna. You could if you want to. I've never gotten one before, so I think I think I'd be a bad judge on if you should or not. Now comfy, post-stream snacko, and cute Oni on the left. I'm not cute, but I'm glad you're comfy. I'm glad you're comfy. We're dealing with the scuff over here, you know. Helixes. I remember you said that before. The helixes. I don't know, but yeah, I've never had one before. I don't know if I have to hit these. Yeah. I don't know if I'm supposed to be hitting the little guys or what. Yeah. But they'll hurt more. Oh, that's fair. I don't know. I want snake bites. Wait, you want to get snake bites? Is that a term for something? Or like actual... I don't think you mean you actually want to get bit by a snake, do you? What's a snake bite? Through cartilage? Ooh, yeah, that sounds tough. I don't think I would get that, personally. But I'm not gonna tell you what you can and can't do. Oh, wait, there's a present there. Wait, how am I supposed to get that? Oh, I'm gonna have to come back here at some point. Hi, Captain Fresh. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing amazing. They're a lip piercing. Oh. Got you. 2 piercings under the lips. Oh, I think I've seen those before. It's called a snake bite. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'd probably just get like earrings if I were to get any piercing, I'd probably just get earrings, honestly. But I feel like if I were to get earrings, I might be fine with just the clip-on ones, you know? They always made piercings in like shows and stuff. They always made it seem like it'd be like a very not fun time. So I've never been like really interested. Oh no. Oh no. I can't shoot half the time. I'm trying my hardest out here. I'm trying to be a pro gamer. Yeah, I remember not liking this section very much.
Bummer. This party's a downer, man. What a bunch of squares.
Clip-ons hurt more than getting it done. Really?
We
Interesting.
all work together for once.
Huh.
Like a real crew.
Never heard of a
You made
lobotomy.
me happiest
It's
guy
not
I've
a
seen.
piercing per se.
You did it! You did it! You found
It's
the
definitely not something that you would ever want to get done. It's not. I don't think it's even a legal practice anymore. I'm pretty sure.
Foxy, this party was for me. I a part. Who else?
It's not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Because, well, it was mainly. It was a practice because people were very ill-knowledged on the brain. So yeah, it's pretty horrible. Anyway.
Please follow the script. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Whee! Oh no, it's not a piercing. It's like a surgery that removes part of your brain, basically. It's a. You know when back in the day when doctors used to think they could cure things with leeches, it's basically a more modern equivalent of that, where just doctors had no clue what they were doing. And were just like, yep. Oh,
No.
you're aware of that? Oh, you said you hadn't heard of it. Okay, never mind.
Springlock failure? According to your
I didn't
records,
realize you were joking.
This is not your first visit to the service hospital.
Anyway,
Scanning.
all things considered, I don't have any piercings. I'm not familiar with them.
It
But yeah,
appears you have a
interesting,
foreign
interesting.
object wedged inside. Now don't you worry.
Alright, so I should finally be able to put my stuff back. Me and leeches do have uses in the medical field. Yeah, I suppose. Just not the way that they thought they did, you know?
We must clear out the foreign material.
Yeah, anyway, moving aside from this, because I'm not comfortable with this conversation anymore.
We'll need a stringent steam clean to soften up the remaining organic material so we can scoop it out. Finally, we will flush out your interior with a power hose that will give you a nice long soak in the bleach bath. You will be ship-shape in no time. Please wait here until your number is called. There are 4,625 tasks ahead of you.
Right. Finally, I should be able to move my game back into good quality. It very much sucks that we are having any amount of problem. It's weird because everything should be fine. I'm a little bit unsure of why there'd be a problem. Right. Womp. Bye-bye. Nice seeing you, suit. Bloop. Hello. But yeah, we're gonna have to do a whole entire sweep of the entire map before we hit the end of the game, just so I can pick up all the collectibles.
To explain how it all works, let me introduce one of our many hard-working recycling automations. Say hello, Nurse Dolly.
Hello, Nurse Dolly.
4K plus. Yes, of course. We'll be up in this game the 4K plus, because I could totally run that on my computer. I'm an old computer. How is the audio? Can you guys hear me pretty well over the game? How is it? Is it a bit overwhelming? Let me know.
And turn it into new stuff. So much money is saved.
I remember I got stuck at this section for a while. Not this section, but the trash cube section afterwards. Hi again. I asked you earlier. I think you skedaddled for a bit. I wanted to remember what you wanted me to call you, because I remember I asked you yesterday, and I forgot. I called you Nya, and then I asked, and you said something, and I don't remember, and I didn't write it down, even though I should have. What do you want to be called? Let me know. Oh, 4K tasks? Oh, I was thinking of my computer stuff. I was just like, yes, I could totally run this game at 4K. I'm sure of it. 100%. Z. Okay, so it was Z. Okay, hold on. I got you. Thank you for head Patsy. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, Z. I will have to remember that. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. It takes me a couple times to memorize this stuff. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Nothing to be sorry about. I just for gore because I'm a bit silly. Okay, excuse me. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hi. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm just gonna wait for her to pass. Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye. That was creepy. She is a little bit weird, ain't she? Uh-oh. Whew. Bye. Door. There we go. No, she is weird. Her vibes are very creepy. I remember I got stuck at this section because I didn't realize I had to put the gear in the door. I was so lost for a bit. She's got some new legs. She's got some new legs to try out. Whoop. Mail! Heck yeah! Let's go. Okay, so I remember this section a little bit. I remember I really struggled with this. Be careful, Oni. I'm doing my best out here. I'm doing my bestest.
So much to be done.
Bye-bye. I'll see you later. All right. Vroom, 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 vroom. Gotta go. Oh. Oh, I could just walk through that. Oh, that's so convenient. Oh, great. Oh, I love just walking through dangerous blades that would so kill me. Let's go. I remember I got stuck there for a while because every time I tried to turn on the generator, she'd come back too quick. So I'm glad that worked out actually really nicely for us. Boop. Boop.
Hello, creator. Did you lose your way? This is no place for creative thought. It's so loud and clanky.
Load the computer. Do, 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 do. I don't think I need to do anything. I always just log in just in case I need to. Alright. Doll hospital time. Yippee! But yeah, I actually kind of like this section. I just got very confuzzled with it. And it took me a while. But yeah. I don't know. This game, 94% down bad. See, that's crazy. That's wild. If I could grab this, this would be cool. Excuse me? Hello? Oi. Oi. Hello? Eh? Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, alright, why not, I guess. Might as well just not be able to pick that up. That's cool. That's great. Exactly what I was hoping for. Thanks, game. Thumbs up. Let's try again, shall we? There we go. That's a bit more like it. Does she know where I am? Why is she moving so fast? Does she know? Where is she?
Sword, sword, sword.
She was moving so quick. Like the Quickster. Oh, hi. There you are. Oh, that's how she spotted me very fast. Bye-bye.
Send to furnace.
Okay, keep going that way. Keep going that way. Keep going that way. Keep going that way. That's not what I wanted. Alright, we're good. Gonna intentionally hit the chains. Hopefully she'll run past. Or she might come. Yeah, perfect.
Refurbishment required.
Excuse me. Bye. Shh, 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 shh. Be quiet. Be quiet. Quiet like a mouse, chat. Quiet like a mouse. Shh, shh, shh. We are so quiet, so sneaky. We're so sneaky, chat. We're sneaky little guys. But yeah, luckily my memory with this kind of stuff is actually surprisingly good. I'm so bad when it comes with names and faces, but like remembering like things to do in video games or like locations and stuff, I don't know why. I excel in that so well for no reason. And boop boop. Let's go. Maña, maña, maña. You can remember people's names? I wish I could. Oh, it takes me so long to remember people's names. And faces? Oh my gosh, I have horrible like face memory. Like I remember I saw... I could see like a doctor like so many times, like a year basically. Oh. I could see a doctor like a lot, right? Because, you know, or whatever. But I would always just kind of like forget what they look like all the time. I don't know why. It's such a weird like little thing. Weird little quirk of mine. Right. I feel like I remember one being in that one room I was in for a little bit. Maybe I'm not remembering. What's your name? Your name's Mama. I see it right there. It's mainly if someone tells me, because some people come in chat and they're like, oh, like my username's this, but do you mind calling me this? And it's like, well, I don't mind per se. Just more so my brain will probably not remember it initially, you know? I think you're just addicted to games. I think it's just the way my memory works, you know? I think my memory, I memorize stuff much better by doing it and practicing it as opposed to just like, you know, doing other stuff, you know? Like especially like listening or like I can learn via seeing things and hearing things, but if I can practice it, I memorize it like that, you know? Like, I just know it. So I think that's probably why, is because, like, I'll be like, oh, yeah, I took a right, then a left, then a right, then a right, and then straight. So when I go backwards, I'm like, okay, I went that way. I went backwards, then left, then right, then left. You know, like, I'll remember it so easily in that context for some reason. Because my brain's just like, oh, yeah, well, I've done it. So I know it, you know? That's at least for me. Don't call me good boy. I'm not a good boy. Girl, get out of here. That's what I thought. I have an issue where sometimes I get my friends' names mixed up. Luckily, it's normally one of the two that everyone makes fun of and calls the other because they act similar. Oh, that's convenient. Is there not one in this room? I remember there being one in this room. I remember getting stuck on this one specifically because I'm not a bad boy. I'm not either. I'm just a boy. I'm just a boy. I'll just come back around. Actually, I don't mind her coming to this room. There we go. Nice. That'll give me a little bit of time to maneuver. Yeah, I could have sworn there was one in that room, but I could be wrong about that. Oh, wait, no, we're good. What? Huh. I could have sworn there was more I had to do there, but I guess not. Okay, cool. Nice. You have a high-pitched voice for a boy? Do I? I mean, I don't mind that, of course. I feel like, if anything, I have a more natural lower pitch, to be honest with you. Though I guess when I stream, I get excited, and when I get excited, I do get more high-pitched. So, I actually like that, though. I prefer to have a high-pitched voice. Oh, did I not do something in the other place I was supposed to? Well, what was I supposed to do? Hold on. Unclog the chutes manually. I don't know how I was supposed to do that. Let me see some more info. Maybe that'll help. Hello.
Great news, admins. Say hello to Dolly.
That doesn't help at all. Okay, never mind.
The system is up and running. You can stop collecting time cards. She can work an unlimited number of hours without breaks or mealtime, always with a smile on her face.
Okay, I guess I'll go back and see what I have to do. I don't really remember this part though. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I had to press another button with the shoot thingy. Where is she? Oh, I have to go here. Right. I'm silly. I'm just being a silly guy. Well, time to go. Hi. Grab the thing. 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 This isn't. This. You know, I should be able to grab that. You know, let's just try this one. Maybe this one works. No, neither of them work. Absolutely spectacular. I love that for me. Why not? Why don't they work? Grab it. All right, hold on. This is not my day. Not at all. Everything isn't working out for me. There we go. Cool. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna make enough progress to go there, so let's go back. Apparently, I just need to have my game set to 30 frames per second, because otherwise, my buttons just don't function the way they're supposed to. Oh. I just don't know why there's such a problem today. Like, what's the deal? It's wild. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to go back a little bit more. So let's just redo this real quick. Alright, I think 2 more is all we need. Hi there. Bye there. Bye-bye. Well, I guess I hope you guys don't mind the game being 30 frames per second for the rest of stream, because it seems like that's the only way I'm going to be able to progress. As much as I would like to keep the game at a nice 60 FPS, it seems like half of the game functions just don't work if it's at that frame rate. So I humbly apologize in advance. I'm very sorry. But it seems like there's not much else I could do about it. Alright. Let's do the thingy. Plug in the thing. Do the other thing. Reactor core. I'd be okay with 1 FPS. No. I'm kind of a stickler, though, when it comes to the quality of stream. I like things to be nice and smooth and nice. Especially when it comes to audio quality. I know some people... Sometimes my mic settings have been completely off. And I sound like I'm talking through a McDonald's ordering thing. Like, I'll sound like that, basically. And no, people don't bring it up because they're like, oh, I don't mind. And I'm like, I mind. Because I get so embarrassed after I hear that it was like off the whole time and I didn't know. That's why I always double, triple check. I do like a test recording. I'll go, hello, hello, testing, testing, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, let's go. You know, I'll do something like that. Basically just to... Can I not change the brightness? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna boost it. Let's just do like 70. Because I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, that does not help that section at all. Let's try again. Did the scuff happen before I rated? Yeah, so for whatever reason, I played through the main game. It worked great. There was a little bit of scuff here and there, you know, but not too big of a deal. Not too big of a deal. However, when I started New Game Plus, everything went horribly wrong, and certain areas wouldn't load in. So like if there was a door that had like the lock that you have to put your little device into, like that one, for example, like you see how it has like that thing, if that didn't load in, basically I would just see a dark space and I'm like, huh, well, I know I can go that way. I think I remember when I played before, I just fall through the map because like this whole entire like floor, door, whatever just didn't load. And so I just like fall through the map. Like that happens all the time now. But it's only New Game Plus, which I don't understand because like, I don't know. It's only been a New Game Plus problem. The game functioned really well in like just the base form. So I'm really confused as to what happened. I was honestly thinking like I was jokingly saying earlier, like maybe I just need to like reset the whole game and like just make a new, because you have the 3 profiles you can choose from. Maybe I just make a new profile and I'm just like really, really vigilant and make sure I get all the secrets. But I don't know. Okay. I'm setting the brightness back for ambiance sake. Is this a new FNAF? It is FNAF. Hi, Dark. How are you doing, the Dark? Welcome on in. It is a new FNAF game. It's called Secret of the Mimic. It's actually really good. I actually love this game. I think it's probably my favorite. But like, I don't know why New Game Plus specifically has so many glitches happening. It's crazy. I also love the fact I predicted she would be all molten-y and stuff and come back. I jokingly was like, oh man, maybe she'll come back like Bowser and be all like lava-y and stuff. How are you doing though, Dark? Welcome on in, and let me go this way. Yoink. I actually like it though. Like, this game is actually just so much better, you know? Like, look at the ambiance of just like the area we're in. I remember ads came through last time I played this, and I just like looked around and I was like, wow, I'm so impressed with like the level of detail. Like, this area seems so much better put together than Security Breach. It's like night and day. Vroom. Yeah. It's really cool though. I like it so much more. Just doing some off-day chore catch-up. Oh, nice. Look at you doing the chores, making sure everything's nice and tidy and good, and all that good stuff. I getcha, I getcha. I need to do a better job cleaning my stuff. I can't embrace the house husband lifestyle if I'm not better at chores. If I ever do want to be a house husband, I gotta be better. I'm gonna wait for her to do her thing. I'm just gonna chill up here with you guys. Posted what I drew today in the server? Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I don't think it's too extreme. I mean, I wouldn't think so. I can take a look real quick just in case you're worried about it, though. Oh, please, headphones. Don't give me that. I know that you're struggling. I know the computer is struggling today. Maybe I need to update my drivers. Maybe that's the problem I'm having today. I don't think that's too suggestive. You're okay. You're okay. Thank you for sharing that, though. I think you are all good. All right. Let me just see. I think we're okay. You'd be a good house husband. That's the goal. Goal is house husband vibes. You would definitely chase. Understandable, you know? I know some of my dynasty is into the monster gals and monster guys, you know? There we go. Sorry, I had to do a bit of a recalibration. But, I mean, I don't know. I'd like to think that I'd be a good house husband, you know? Take care of the chores and stuff. Do the cooking and cleaning. Honestly, the only chores I think I'd really have a problem with are dishes. I'm pretty bad with that. I feel like no matter how much I scrub and take care of them, I feel like they're never clean enough. There you are. Go along now. Be a great house hubby, but I do the cooking. Oh. Well, I do like cooking. I mean, I don't have a lot of practice cooking, but I always actually really wanted to be a chef when I was younger. That was actually something I wanted so badly to do when I was a little guy. But I remember, it's actually really funny. I wanted to be a chef for the longest time. It was like, oh yes, I always wanted to be a chef. However, when I was a little guy, I actually got to see a kitchen, kind of like, I don't know if rush hour is the right word, but you know, they were kind of rushing, they were under some pressure, and I saw the head chef just yelling at the other chefs, and I was like, oh my gosh, I could not handle this. I wanted to cry on their behalf. Like, it was so vicious, and I found out that that's just how kitchens are when they're like high stress, you know, things are not working out great, you know, you just get yelled at like crazy, and I'm like, oh, I could never. If you could let me through, that'd be cool. Hi. Bye. Really reminds me of an old PS2 game. And literally last boss jumps back out of the lava and chases you. That's so funny. I mean, obviously traumatizing for a young lad, but it's kind of funny, like, the things you see, like, when you're young that scare you. Like, I think I've told this story a couple times before, but I remember, I love the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies, but I was terrified to watch the third one. I remember I got the third one on DVD, because I wanted all of them on DVD. And I looked at the back of it and saw the Venom symbiote, and I heard, like, I read the description, like, this symbiote alien corrupts and it's the amalgamation of evil or whatever. And I remember the description alone scared me, and I refused to watch the movie for years. I didn't even open the box, like, for the DVD. I read the back of it and I was too spooked to watch it. So it's really funny how that kind of works, you know?
Great.
But I get you.
Make sure the emergency brake is engaged.
Okay, you got it. You can alternate. Turn it off. Yes. Sorry, I gotta follow some instructions.
The elevator. That's it? No details? Ugh.
Okay, I think that's good. We can alternate, but you better be honest when I cook. Can't improve if you give me the I love response every time. As you scoop the food into the dog bowl. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's fair. I'm very much someone that likes to work to the best of their ability. Also, why hit me with the nut? I'm sorry, what did you say?
When the rebalancing is complete,
okay.
Open the elevator door.
Apparently, I was not supposed to hit the open button. Oops. Hold on. Let me continue. I'm going to alt-tab just to make sure I can catch up with chat, though. But yeah, that's my whole thing. I never feel like the dishes are clean enough, basically. That's my problem with them, you know? Hi, Flowey. How you doing? In Chapter 7, Freddy explodes and says, wow, this has really been a FNAF Chapter 7. Man, I love when Freddy came up and punched William Afton in the face and then said it's Fazbearing time and then Fazbeared all over the place. And then guest star Jack Black came in as Bonnie, the bunny, and went, Bunny Jockey. That was pretty cool.
Because You're in the elevator.
I
as
hate doing
well,
dishes for
which is
real.
still
It's
good,
my least favorite
but
because like
less good.
no matter how much I scrub,
You can
no matter how
fix
much
it as a
I do it,
team, and
I always
no
feel
one
I always
person
notice
is
like a
to
speck,
blame.
right? Or like spoons
Okay,
specifically.
let's
I'm
just
just
hop
like,
right
oh
in.
man, these aren't good enough.
Ready to take the plunge? Great.
All right, let's
Make
be a bit
sure
more
the
careful.
emergency
Break.
Now, turn the elevator off. Next,
So is it
rebalance
door
the elevator.
override?
That's
I
it?
guess so.
No details?
Yeah, I guess it's door override, not... They said open, so I'm like, oh, open hatch, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, you know? But no, apparently not. It's not easy peasy lemon squeezy.
When the rebalancing
Baking's
is
not my
complete,
forte,
open the
but I can
elevator
cook. Ooh, I want to try cooking. I really, really do.
When the rebalancing is complete, open the elevator doors.
Yeah, apparently keeping the game at 30 FPS is the key
Open
here.
maintenance hatch button.
Now we open the hatch. Okay.
Start the diagnostics routine by inputting the following code. 1,
Okay.
2,
1, 2,
3.
1, 2, 3, 4. Really? Okay. Okay, it didn't play the sound, but I see that the 3 changed color, which means I did it.
I hope that works.
Cool. I love the fact that it just didn't play the right sound, so I was gaslighting myself, basically. Also, hi, Benutries, how are you doing? Hello. I'm sorry, what did the thing say?
You are now safe to close everything up.
Okay. If you say so, boss lady. Oh, okay. So I just gotta do everything reverse now?
Turn on the elevator and disengage the emergency brake.
You got it, boss lady. Alright, I'm gonna pause so I can make sure I'm catching up with chat, though. When Mario came, then Gandalf the Grey. Oh my gosh, I haven't thought of that video in ages. The ultimate showdown of epic history or something like that. Markiplier started a witch hunt in Security Breach. Every time they encountered a cleaner bot, he secretly added a soundbite. Still playing Secret the Mimic. People have been attempting to sound the sound for years. Wait, what? He secretly added a soundbite? A soundbite to what? Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean? Like, how would he add a soundbite? Like, to his video? Hi.
Hey, Ryder. There's too much weight in the elevator. I'm not here to shame.
This gives me such Bowser vibes, though. You know, when he comes out the lava, after you send him into lava and then you come back out. To his video, there's no sound that plays. Oh, interesting.
You'd be surprised at how it soaks in flavor.
But wouldn't that mean that they could just look for every single time he encounters one of those bots if he adds a soundbite there? How's it a witch hunt, per se?
It won't be that different from the other elevator instructions, so let's give it a shot. I remember you're supposed to use the emergency brake, then turn...
Okay.
Oh, right. You need to realign the elevator using the realignment thingy.
Do. Do. Perfect. Thank you, Flowey. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oops. There we go. Oh, wait. Apparently I did not do a very thorough job of this.
Now that's done.
There we go.
Increase the speed of the elevator. Once you've figured that part out, power on the elevator, disengage.
Alright, bye-bye. People on the internet be dummies. They be dummies. You know, that's understandable. Oh. Oh. Nice. If I have something in mind to cook, is steak deep fried in panko, breadcrumbs with 3 sliced fries with a mix of Himalayan salt, black pepper, Cajun paprika powder. That sounds yummy. That sounds really yum. Some nice thick sliced fries. I love fries and potatoes and all that good stuff. Gotta go. Hope you have a good rest of the day and stream. Thank you, Yuka. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining us today. It means a lot to me. I hope you had a fun time as well. See you hopefully very, very soon. Take good care of yourself, okay? Don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger. You better be back soon or else. I'm watching. Okay. Let's keep going then. Yeah, it's a little bit stuttery and all over the place, but oh well. Oh. Oh, I see. What is O-Nilk? It's our specialty beverage. Oh. I thought an animatronic was walking around. I could have sworn I heard something talking. Okay, well, I guess the game's just gaslighting me again. Understandable. But yeah, it's our specialty beverage here at the Oni Dynasty. It's delicious, nutritious, and absolutely free. Well, you have to pay a channel point a day, but that's basically free. Every meal needs a type of potato. Love potatoes. You can make potatoes in so many different ways. It's awesome.
That's the big room you've been
it's delicious. You can have them mashed or baked or, you know, in fry form. You can have like so many different types of fries, you know. If I ever go VTuber, I'll make a pale mare model. What's a pale mare? Favorite O-Nilk chocolate? Chocolate's delicious. There's so many different types. We have a lot of different flavors. It's great, isn't it? Get the blueprints in the admin wing. Oh, we're at this section now. Okay. This is where we were, I think, exactly last stream. Where we have to deal with the chica in there. Yeah. This is the warehouse. Okay, cool. So... yeah, I think I'm just going to keep going with the story until I get as many... until I get all of the different unlockables. Then we can work on, whatchamacallit. I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna go this path. Really quickly. Right. This isn't the right door. Right, I was confused. I'm like, hold on, wait a second. Wait just a moment. I wanna go this way. And go a little bit around. But see, this area, this didn't load in. So if I were to have walked here, I would have fell through the floor, and that would have been that. So that's kind of what I'm talking about. That never happened before. It's just a New Game Plus thing. We like to call it a gameplay feature. I'm sure you could probably speedrun using that method. I'm sure you could fall through the floor just right and like hit some crazy thing below, some crazy hitbox or whatever, and beat the game in like 2 minutes or something, but I'm not gonna try. Pale Mare is a Christmas cryptid, a bony horse. Oh, like a skeleton horse? That's cool. Or maybe just like a thin horse. Maybe more so than a skeleton per se. Whoops. Okay. Gonna quickly check in with my little thing here. That's the wrong thing. Hold on. It'd be MLP related. That era of my life ended ages ago. I think I've seen one MLP like movie when I was a kid, basically. And I don't remember anything from it. I've heard other people talk about My Little Pony related stuff. Hi. Okay, yeah, you go over there, friend. I'm gonna go this way. Don't mind me at all, friend. But yeah, I have heard of people talk about like My Little Pony stuff. I am not judging. Hey, but I don't know. I never really got into it. I know nothing about it other than friendship is magic and stuff, and they sing and they have fun times together. Bad. Get out of here. That's what I thought. The Mari Lude is the actual name. It's a hoot? Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of this before. Uh-oh. Excuse me.
Hello, Mario.
Chicory? Thin sliced with mayo? Interesting. I don't know what that is, actually. Does not sound familiar, unless it's like a specific term for something a bit more like I would commonly know. I don't know. Sliced ketchup is a thing. Sliced ketchup? Ketchup? And not like sliced tomatoes? That's, interesting. I don't really know how to feel about that. What does that even mean? I prefer Bluey these days. Oh, I know Bluey's a pretty big thing. I have not watched Bluey yet. Uh-oh. I have not watched Bluey, but I've heard it's good. I heard it's pretty nice, you know? I loved it as a kid, and then again, when I was in high school. It's good for background noise for crafting. That's fair. I tend to listen to people yap and just like, you know, just like, I don't know, kind of just put on videos where people talk about stuff whenever I just need some like white noise to just do something with. If I'm just like playing a game on my own, I'll usually play the game with like no audio.
Bye, bye, bye.
Did they hear that? Oh, doesn't seem like it. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go this way. Don't mind me. Yeah. Alright, just loop around over here, and we are good. Pretty good. Highly recommending. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty good. Bit of horrid knowledge, and I've chosen the curse the good boy with I'm not a good boy, but like, how does one chop? How's one slice ketchup? Okay, this is fine. Now, where's that last piece? Is there only two? I don't know. How many pieces am I looking for in terms of the thing? Is it 3 or 2? Oh no, where's the piece from before? Uh-oh. Looking for 3. Where's the other one? Oh, heck. I don't remember the animatronics being able to push stuff around if you left it on the floor. And now I'm confused. Where'd they push it? Well, that's not good at all. Ask the dorks who brought sliced ketchup to Shark Tank. Excuse me. Sorry. Gotta go. Bye-bye. Must draw it like Jack's French girls? Oh, Titanic. Right. Yes, I totally know about Titanic. Of course. Totally. I definitely saw that movie, totally. And did not just see, like, a couple minutes of it. And that's it. Totally. Oh, I am very sorry. If you guys are not subscribed, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm so sorry about that. It'll only be for a few minutes, so feel free to grab a drink or a snack or whatever in the meantime, and we'll be back very soon, okay? Don't be gone for too long. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. The Neopets Renaissance? Neopets? I haven't heard about Neopets in so long. Oh my gosh. I never had a Neopet, actually. I did have some Webkins, though, and Webkins was pretty awesome, I'm gonna be honest. Could I do... Why bald? No, don't make me bald. Hi, Quisty. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, how are you? Do men even have emotions? The Jade Shadow missions in Warframe? I've never played Warframe before. I actually have a mod. I have a mod named Lub who plays Warframe. They like it quite a bit. All of my knowledge on Warframe comes from them. And all I know is that you could date people nowadays. Hi, cat boy. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. How are you? How are you? Yo! I was under the thing. Dang it. Well, that's okay. How are you doing? Oh, the game crashed. Oh, brother. This guy. Oh, wait, no. It didn't crash. Oh, right. Sometimes the menu just glitches, so I have to hover under the quit button, and that counts as the continue button. Cool. Oh, this game's so stupid. Oh, I love it. Oh, man. Why'd you make me bald? How dare. I had one webkin for 5 years, then I lost my password. I don't know what my password is either. I remember I played that one game where you go into the mines and you try to get like diamonds and stuff. I played that game like crazy. But yeah, I hope you're doing good though, Quisty. Good to see you heading out. Have a good stream. Have a good one, Hex Crimson. Take good care. Oh, I hope you're doing good though, Quisty. It's been a while. VHS tapes? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I never really looked into Neopets and stuff, but yeah. Date is a loose term with Warframe. I don't know. I just heard, you know, people talk about it and they're like, "Oh, Oni, you'd like this character. Oh, you'd be interested in this character and stuff, you know?" Go Fish was my game. Whoa, Go Fish. Excuse me, chicken. Bye-bye. Doing good, just came home for the weekend after work. I had pizza and we'll have beer. Oh, I'm shiny. Let's go. Let's go, shiny. Oh, I think the shiny overrides the bald. Oh, that's gonna conflict very interestingly in a bit. Well, I guess we'll see. Well, it's gonna turn me bald once the bald timer's over, and then it's gonna turn me back to normal, I think, once the shiny thing's over. So I don't know how this is gonna work. The two redeems do not go together well. But there's not really much I could do to stop people from fixing, like, doing both of them. So it's probably gonna break the redeems, but, you know, that's okay. Everything's kind of broken today anyway. The color combo is so good. Isn't the color combo amazing? I love the shiny. It's so good. Love that one just didn't count. Cool. What? Okay, this just isn't working properly. Nice-oo. Monday, get my red Victini full art Pokemon card. Oh wait, the new one? Are you getting the new one from the new set? How are you getting one already? Are you getting the Japanese one? The one that comes with the, what is it called? The Black Bolt White Fusion? That's so cool. I'm so excited for that set. Apparently, from what I've heard, they have a full art for every single Pokemon from Gen 5, which I'm so hyped for. I collect Pokemon cards. I love Pokemon cards. I am just an art collector, though. I mean, prices are cool. Sure, whatever. Don't really care that much. I am in it so I can make a pretty binder of pretty cards, and I could look at it and just have like a mini art gallery. That is the only reason I collect cards. I love them. They're so beautiful. Also, welcome back from the ads. Thank you guys so much for being patient with those. You're good, Quisty. It's okay. It's just gonna break the redeems a little bit. Maybe it'll fix itself somehow, but we'll see. We'll see when we get there. But it's all good. It's all good. But yeah. We have a little bit of scuff when it comes to our redeems. Sometimes they just don't work together well. No! Oh, I missed my bus. Dang it. But yeah, I really like the... Oh, okay. So we're going to have bald for a little bit longer. And then like in a minute, I think my hair should go back. I think. We'll see. We'll see. I have no idea. Hopefully it does bring the hair back because I can swap myself from shiny and not manually. Bald's a little bit more difficult to do. Wait. No, they saw me. What? That's not fair. This isn't fair at all. That's not fair at all. Perfectly as planned. I need to get over there. Yeah, I need to go that way. Excuse me, chicken. Take care. Bonk. Alright, good to go. Let's go. Got so mad he got bald permanently. No, I think my hair will come back in a little bit. It just the other redeem needs to trigger and override it now. It's a little bit of a scuff situation, but we'll see. If it doesn't fix itself in like, I don't know, like 2 minutes or so, I can figure it out, I think. It's just a little bit scuffed, that's all, you know? You want Zazzy Beats to kick me? That's your punishment? What? I don't know who that is, but you know what? I wish you the best of luck in your, getting kicked endeavors, I guess. I'm not someone that, I can appreciate some strong characters, so to say. I'm definitely not someone that likes, being, like, actually hurt, though, in that way. That's, not exactly my thing. The fox from Bad Guys? Oh, I can't say I'm familiar with that. Okay, so I think if I want to do this... Oh, okay, there's the hair. Hold on. Now I... Oops, wrong thing. There we go. Perfect. Now it all worked out beautifully. It's just a little bit of a thing I have to work with, but it's no big deal. Yippee! Yeah, exactly. Yippee! It all works out, you know? Dr. Eggman. I am not Dr. Eggman, though I do love Eggman. Eggman's my guy. He's so funny. You're cute even when bald. I'm not cute. I could never be. I could never be. Your earrings? I always forget what the beads are called. Oh, they're called Magatama. Magatama beads. They are very pretty. I like them quite a bit. Oops. Oops. There we go. Thank you for head pats. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the head pats. Is that Mog? Hi, Mog. How are you doing? How is the Sussy Baka? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, they're Magatama beads. Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? Hi, Mog. How are you doing? All right. Gotta zoom. I hope you're doing good. I need one of Vivianite or Obsidian. I have never heard of Vivianite before. I do know of Obsidian. That's what you make nether portals out of in Minecraft. What can I say? I'm just that smart, you know? That's right, you know. What can I say? Oh, you got lychee or litchi. I always forget how that's pronounced. I've had it explained multiple times how you pronounce that. Litchi or lychee. Okay, so now I need to make a pathway here, which I don't think should be too difficult. If I just do this, and then I just grab the one from up top, that should be okay. And I think that should make a very clear path forward, I believe. Doing good, playing the fake... Oh yeah, the fake collab! I forgot about that. How is it? How is Saber and Archer, I think is the other guy's name? How are both of them? Is that my big sis? Is that Palm Top Tiger? Oh my gosh, let me give you a shout out. I don't have a mod. Oh my gosh, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. How are you? Guys, go check out my big sis. We rated them yesterday. That's my VTuber sibling. How are you? How are you? I hope we're doing amazing. Vivianite is my favorite gemstone. That's fascinating. I don't know much about gemstones and rocks and stuff. I've never been familiar with the whole rock thing. I don't really know. I'm fabulous. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Other than this game being scuff as heck, but you know what? It's good content. That's how I have to look at it as. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We're having fun. I am just struggling my best out here. Oh my gosh. Computer, please chill. Whoa. That was almost dangerous. The danger of being used to your crouch button being on one key. Oh no. No! Dang it. I crouched when I didn't mean to. Oopsie. Oh no. Finally saw a real chunk of it IRL the other day. Market value of $800. What? How big of a chunk is that? Oh my gosh. I don't know. That's insane. A local metaphysical shop? A metaphysical shop? I don't think I've ever heard that term before either. I did get bonked. I got bonked so bad. Hi. Bye. That is really interesting though. But yeah, I am not at all familiar with like gems and stuff. I like jewelry. I think it's kind of neat. Witchcraft stuff. Oh, gotcha. I am not familiar. Bloop. Kitty. You just gotta respond like it's monster saying kitty. Anything fun over here? I don't really remember what's in all of these areas. Showroom. Is that where I'm supposed to go? I don't think so. I think showroom is something else entirely. Oh yeah, showroom. Oh yes, I remember. Welcome show. I'll check it out. Why not? I hope you're doing good though, Tiger. I hope you're doing good, Palm. Palm top Tiger. But yeah, I've just been having fun today. It's been a bit scuff. Nothing has really gone according to plan today, but sometimes that's just the way it is. Thank you for head pats. And hi, Tuck. How are you doing? Yay! Not exact. Not the best time for me to go, yay! Potential to go from fossils. I love fossils. I love dinosaurs. I love dinosaurs so much. I'm a dinosaur boy. Was hoping to scare you more. Oh, I don't really get scared at stuff like this. Only thing I get scared at is the ocean. That's the only thing that really scares me, to be honest. 12,000 calories. Sheesh. That's probably nothing to some of those food challenge people. Oh my gosh. I see people who do those challenges where it's like, oh my gosh, eat this giant 20,000 calorie pizza in less than a half hour. And I'm like, okay. I'm good. I honestly don't even eat that much, to be honest. I always like, whenever I'm like, oh yeah, I'll eat so much food, I'm so hungry, I'll eat like not much at all. I'm just like, oh, okay, I'm good actually. I had an appetizer. I'm actually full. Hi, buddy. Let me pet you. What about spiders? Do spiders scare you? I don't like spiders, but they don't really scare me per se. Well, I guess it depends on the situation, you know? But yeah, The lake I live next to looks like an ocean. Yeah, I hate the ocean. I hate the ocean. I hate, like, the water. I hate all that stuff. Oh, it's so... I don't like water. Like any water that I can be fully submerged in. I don't like it. Like, deep lakes or, you know, ocean or whatever. Do not like at all. Spiders are your friends. I'm not a bug I don't like bugs. Like, bugs are fine if they're outside doing their own thing. Hi. Hello. Let me pet you. Let me give you my love. Fine. I didn't even want to love you anyway. Just kidding. Dang it. Well, all right. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, man. The spiders pay rent and live in my window. See, okay, so if the bugs are outside, whatever. That's cool. I'll just stay away from them. If they are in my abode, if they are in my home, it's war. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. I just, you know, I just don't like them being in my place. I'm just not cool with it. Eat fast enough and the brain won't know you're full. See, that's the thing. I actually have a problem with eating too fast. I had a situation, I actually talked about this, I think literally yesterday, but I had a problem with my tum-tum, and doctors had no clue what the problem was, but I found out later and it was a whole thing. But yeah, I basically could not keep food down for the life of me. And I had to really quickly scarf down my food or else I'd bleh it up. So I actually have a really bad habit to this day of eating really fast. And I've had to really try to control myself because it just became a habit, honestly. Because, again, if I didn't go, I would not keep it. I would not keep it in my body. And it was a whole thing, but it's okay. Anything higher than chin level is spoopy. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't like when I'm fully submerged in water. It's really creepy. That's my thing with water. But I mean, to be fair, I've just had bad situations with water. Okay, I've already looked at that. I love it. I fear it, but endlessly curious of it. It is really fascinating, but yeah, it's a whole entire thing. It is really wild. And like, that's the thing, like Subnautica, for example, phenomenal game. It's actually a genuinely amazing game. I love Subnautica, but I hate it at the same time because it's the most terrifying thing I've ever seen. And it's all of my fears wrapped into one vicious Reaper Leviathan size bundle. And it's like, why? I hate it. But I can't deny it is genuinely so good. It's such a good game and everything else. Whole thing. Want to be a marine biologist? That's crazy. I had a similar situation, Tuck, yeah. I don't really like getting into it because I feel like it's kind of a downer, my story. But yeah, let's just say I had a pretty bad accident when I was a young lad. And almost blubbed a bit too much, you know? And so ever since, I've been deathly afraid of water and being fully submerged in it. But that's okay. Sometimes it just be like that. I don't see much I can do here. I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing anything, but it's kind of hard to tell and detect stuff. I feel like I was pretty good for the most part in this area. I think this Chica section, if this is the Chica section with the mail room, that's going to be a problem. If there's any collectibles in there, I have no clue if I'm going to be able to get them. Deep water being trapped. Yeah, it's scary. It's spooky. Deep fried bacon and lard lasagna cake. That sounds atrocious. That just sounds really like a bad time. I mean, I'm not here to judge, but I just, you know, there's a level, there's an extent of just bleh. Hi, Chica. They saw me. I thought they turned the corner and couldn't see me quite yet. Unfortunate. One of my weirdest fears is probably big buildings while alone. I kind of feel that, but kind of similar with the ocean thing. So, well, I guess it depends. Like inside a big building, or like seeing a big building, like looking up at it, like a skyscraper per se, like in a ghost town. Because I feel I have a fear. I think it's megalophobia of like giant things. Because part of my fear of the ocean, and actually space is kind of a similar situation, is the helplessness of it. How did they see me that quickly? Being in it. Oh, got you. It's like a backrooms kind of situation almost, where it's like a giant building and you're kind of like lost and alone and stuff. But like, if I were to be in the ocean just like swimming around, and I were to encounter... If I were to encounter like a whale and it just swam beside me like a giant blue whale, I would probably have a heart attack on the spot, just because I would feel so helpless and small in comparison to this giant creature, you know? And I think that's the part about it that gets me. What is the code to that door? I don't remember there being a door here before. I have no idea. Huh, door. I wonder if there's a clue. We'll have to see. But yeah, don't mind being outside of it. I gotta be in it. Gotcha. Oh yeah. Whales can kill you with their call? Can they? I mean, there's... Really? You doubled back? Why? Man, I got baited. That's crazy. I mean, that's interesting because, I mean, researchers, or at least I've seen, like, people get, like, really close to them. Maybe it depends on the whale, though. But no, like, it's not even, like, what the whale can do, right? It's nothing like that. I'm not actually scared of, specifically in terms of the whale. Let's just put that clear. Like, if we're talking about, like, the Kraken or something like that, that's a different story. I'm afraid of whatever that thing can do. But a whale specifically, I am just afraid of being in the presence of such a ginormous creature that is so far beyond, like, my power, per se. What? I don't understand. I don't know how this thing is spotting me all the time. I think my weirdest fear is anxiety of oversized balloons? Oh, giant bouncy has to flit. Oh, that's fair. I mean, a lot of fears do kind of just tend to come from, like, bad experiences when you're a, you know, when you're a kid or just, you know, younger in general, you know? Killer whales have gotten less people than blue whales. Yeah, I mean, well, the reason orcas are called killer whales is mainly just because, like, they are the apex predators of the ocean. At least I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Like... Not so much humans, per se. It's just, like, everything else in the water. I don't like this section, like, at all. Getting onto, like, secret, like, little things is so frustrating. Because he's so fast. Beak, 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 beak. I gotta wait for it to go back around. I don't have enough space to work with here. Dang it. I wanted to actually trigger this alarm before going back in here. Dang it. Oh, no. I'm not talking about, like... like, apex predators of all time. I'm talking about, like, of the ocean. Like, of all ocean creatures. That's what I was talking about before. Not... Yeah. I'm not talking about, like, everything in the planet. I'm just meaning the ocean specifically. And all creatures that live in the ocean. Chica, get out of here. Leave. Leave. Godzilla? Oh, I wish Godzilla was real. And you might be like, Oni, what if he destroys, like, everything? Good. Go for it. Might as well at this stage. Let's see, what is the... I hate these cupcakes. I hate them so much. I might just look up what the code is. Chica, you do your thing. Chica... Okay. Apparently there's some security things. I'm not gonna see the code yet. I'll try to find it. Tells us the truth through twisted facts. That would definitely be an interesting one. It's an interesting theory. It's kind of a funny one. I like the idea, like, all the theories about, like, oh, secretly if you do this with $1 and fold it a certain way, like, they intended all these secrets. I always find those theories really fun because, like, you know, I always think about, like, what would be the purpose of doing that, though? It's like, ah, yes. You know, like, I like to think when they're making the dollar, they're like, hey, so, Mr. President, I actually made it so that if you actually fold the dollar bill 4 times over, it actually says in the writing, the moon landing was fake. And they're like, ah, great job. Great job, Mr. Dollar Designer Man. You did a great service. Hopefully one day someone figures this out. Are they looping back around? Yup. Okay. Let's see. Hi, Vipers. How are you doing? Release Godzilla in Washington, D.C. and see what happens. You know, Godzilla's going to shoot out some beams, and it's going to be very entertaining. Are you kidding me? Why did that one activate? Okay, luckily I think I could outrun them. Okay, cool. Nice, let's go. We love to see it. You believe in the moon? Wild. A bit small of a mental dip, but I'm alive. You know what? That's so fair and understandable. Sometimes you can't help it, you know? But hey, we're just hanging in there to the best of our ability. We're all in this together. Killer whales would be the apex sea predator of almost every time period. Probably. I mean, unless, like, you know, the whole entire... Well, I don't know. Maybe if megalodons are real and stuff like that, or were real. Maybe. Or krakens. Maybe. I don't know. Hi, Dark. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How are you? Thank you for the subby. The 33 months is crazy. I hope you're doing good. How are you? How are you? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day so far. I don't know if I was here before.
Traders, admin wing permissions have been revoked.
Interesting. Everyone acts like Godzilla's the bad guy. He's the protector of humanity. It depends on which iteration of Godzilla you're watching. But yeah, he definitely is sometimes the protector of humanity. Occasionally. Initially, I mean, that's kind of, I think it's more of an American, well, no, some Japanese films he's like that, but yeah. It kind of depends. Doing all right? How is everyone? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I am doing pretty good. I don't know where he is. I think we're good. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking, Dark. I'm glad that you're doing all right. But yeah, sharks aren't that bad. Or at least they're not like evil. I mean, that's kind of the thing with animals in general. Like, most of them aren't like evil per se, you know? Except for wasps. I feel like wasps are they're a bit spiteful. They seem like they do things with malicious intent, you know? In Monsterverse, that's like the more American. Well, because like Godzilla was initially like a warning about like nuclear radiation and stuff and like nuclear power. But obviously the US being the US is like, oh no, we like nuclear power though. Godzilla's a good guy, you know? So it's kind of funny in that way. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back there though, can I? Ugh. That's gonna be annoying if I can't get back. Dang it. Well, we'll see what I can do. I'm hoping I can get back. Dang it. I can't believe this. Oh well. Hi, little guy. How you doing? Little friend. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're having a bit of a scuff day today, but you know what else is new, right? We're just out here doing our bestest. Okay, not that way. I might try to reload the save if at all possible, if we really can't get back, because I think there was more there, especially with the door. I don't know if that's like a one-time area. Is it? It'd be really stupid if it is. I mean... No, I should be able to get back there at some point. I would just have to, like, re-go through a lot of stuff. But if I go back through the ticket guy area, I can get back here without too much difficulty. Wish I could tell you, but I've only seen little bits and pieces. Yeah, it seems like I can't go back as is right now, but I can get back later at the very least. It's just unfortunate. I kind of was right there. Oops, my bad. Great whites will sample bite you. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to go. I don't want to be anywhere near a great white. As much as I understand that they're not evil by any means, I still don't want to be in the water with one. Or any creature for that matter. I am good just being on land, you know? Call me a landlubber all you want, but I'm okay with that. I prefer to be a landlubber than a sea drowner. I don't like the water. Right. Last one. Let's go. That's okay. I'll figure it out. I'm probably going to have to backtrack through pretty much every area anyway. So, that's alright. Uh-oh. I realize I have done goofed real bad. Unless I can... Wait, I might be able to do something real quick. No, dang it. I have to trigger both of those on my way through. Hold on. I messed it up a bit. There we go. There we go. I realized pretty immediately, I was like, ah, man, I probably can't. I probably failed. But we're good. Yeah, I don't like the ocean. I understand that, you know, life is beautiful in many different ways, shapes, and forms. I just don't want to encounter a majority of them, that's all. I'd just rather stay away from most forms of sea life. And that's okay. Especially with now footage coming out about like the colossal squid or the giant squid or whichever version it is. And like they saw like the baby recently, the one baby's giant squid. And I'm like, no, I'm okay. I'm good. I don't think I need to. I don't think the water is for me anymore. The ocean is not a territory I want to be in. Do 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 do. Magna Pina? Best tentacle puppy. Tentacle puppy? Eh? Ooh, finance logs. Nice. See that 401k, baby. The bloop? Oh, yeah, the bloop. The bloop is fascinating. A lot of sea stuff is fascinating, but I hate all of it, honestly. Like, it is all just stuff that just makes me anxious, you know? Bye. Bye-bye. Oh. What was that? That was weird. That was weird. Okay. Sure, why not, I guess. It's a big fin squid species? Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I hate that for me. Boop. Well, elevator time. Boop, 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 boop. A deep dive into browser history? More so financial history, which apparently has not been going good. Who would have thunk that a building that constantly violates OSHA violations and has 57 different separate rooms and functions for no reason would probably be going under in terms of cost. Tentacles? No, Moog, no tentacles. Bad. Bad, bad. Oh, this is the cat section. Oh, yeah. I remember I did not like this section because it was really confusing, but hopefully this time it goes and functions properly and doesn't glitch out of nowhere and doesn't, like, completely just goof everything up. This is when the game started being the most glitchy in our initial playthrough. So let's see. Hi. Do, 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 do. You ask a lot of steel wool? You're right. I ask for too much. Uh-oh. Where do I go now? That's where we came from, right? Could you move? Oh, I see. But yeah, you're right. Honestly, steel wool, you're doing your best out here, buddy. Hi. Bye. You mentioned first playthrough. Getting this secret mega ending this time. I'm hoping to collect all the collectibles. That is my goal. Oh. My goal is to get all the collectibles, which is what I think you need to do to achieve the ultimate ultra ending. Which I'm going to do a clean sweep once we get back into, like, the overworld. So hopefully I should be able to access everything. Hopefully. Boop. Hi. Hi there. Come here often. Hi there. I'm sorry. Bloop. Not Mog doing the cry emoji. Don't cry. I'm just saying you sussy. You sussy. You just always want the tentacles. I can't help it. You're just a sussy baka. Could you please leave that spot? I'm kind of trying to go somewhere here. Okay, well, that's not cool. I don't appreciate you jump scaring me mildly. Okay, well, I'm going to go back this way. Now I'm going back this way. Dang it. Fine. Going this way. Actually, no, that's not the play. Well, where do I go then? Okay. Can you stop? That's not... This isn't helpful. Am I supposed to go back this way then? Okay. Okay. Now you're not... I don't understand this section at all. There we go. Threw the Doom guy into 40K? I don't know much about... Well, I played Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. I don't know much about Doom, though, per se. And I know absolutely nothing about 40K. I know it has a very dedicated fan base, though. Hi. Hi. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Okay. I don't think there's anything I needed to grab from this section. But I can pet this guy, which makes the journey worth it. Get over here. Get over here so I can pet you. Come on. Let me pet you. Here's a little guy. There we go. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in this room. Just a tape. I've already played it before. Yep, I think we're good. Bye, friend. I like them. They're so cute. But yeah. I don't know anything about 40K, really. Hi. Excuse me, friend. Okay, bye. Where am I supposed to go with this again? Oh, yeah, I remember. I got a little bit lost at this section, too. I forgot where I was supposed to go. Is it like at this situation? No. What was I supposed to do again? Okay, apparently not this way. Fair enough. This takes place before the bite. The bite of 87? I actually don't know, actually. If I'm being honest with you, I don't know when this takes place. Hi. Okay. I'ma go this way. Oh, wait. No, I remember now. I remember. You have to go, like, around. You don't go back the way you came, like, the previous level. You go more so around. I thought I could sneak past him. Okay. Yeah, no, I remember this section being weird. But it seems like it's going smoother than the first time through, so that's good. I remember our first time through, they completely vanished, and they were like... I don't remember if they just like... Oh, I gotta do this whole thing again. Oh? There we go. Yeah, I didn't remember what happened last time. But they kind of just like purely vanished. And... like, they just didn't show up at all. And you can kind of just, like, free roam without them bothering. Okay. Oh, well, how was I supposed to know they were there? 79? 79? I didn't know a bite happened in 79. Well, I don't know much about the lore. I thought it was 83 and 87 that were the big years. Can't say I'm familiar with 79. I mean, I don't know. My FNAF lore is all over the place. The only thing I remember is a couple fun facts from Game Theory. Thanks for watching. I watched some Game Theory stuff. That's this game? Oh, what? Oh, this takes place in 79. Gotcha. That's a great question. I'm actually not too sure. Can you stop showing up? I don't know what triggers you and what doesn't. I go this way. Go back this way. Then I go this way. Then they're maybe in this corner. Nope. Cool. Sometimes I can't trust that they're not behind a wall. But yeah, I remember now. I think we have to go, like, around this way. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna have to go the other way, though. Hi. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Bye-bye. Thank you for head pats. I think it's just the mimic. It could literally be the AI. It could be. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the head pats. Uh-oh. I think I done goofed. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue who was who in this game. I don't know. This game never really made a ton of sense with this. Love that headpats are associated with Mario music. I know. I love that music that goes with it. It's very cute. All right, let's go. But yeah, I haven't really followed the lore very much since the big giant timeline compilation Matt Pat did. That was the last thing I looked into lore-wise. Hi. Excuse me. I gotta go this way. Oh wait, no, this is where I died last time, isn't it? This way. This way. Excuse me, I gotta go this way. Don't mind me. Bloop. Anything moving was the mimic Endo. Not sure about Shadowcat. It kind of seems like it's its own thing. But I could be very wrong about that. Hi. Because, like, the mimic normally doesn't interact like this, so this seems like a different entity entirely. And then you also have the big ticket guy, which was kind of its own thing as well. So it's not like there isn't any alternate animatronics running around. So it's probably its own thing if I had to guess personally. Oh, then again, is there collectibles in here that I need to look for? It'd be really annoying. No, I can't carry multiple things because I need to carry this little guy. So there can't be any collectibles. Maybe like sound clips, but I don't think that counts towards the true ending. At least from what I heard from chat. Hi. Now, where do I go? I don't know where I go here. Hi, Yuri, the Tanuki. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing amazing. How's your day going so far? Welcome to Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. I'm just gonna follow the little things on the floor. Oh, yep. Yippee! Well, bye, cat. The mimic was designed to straight up impersonate everything it gets into. Well, the real interesting thing, though, is that, like... Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point. I guess my thing is, though, that the mimic just blindly runs at you regardless of what animatronic it becomes a part of. That might be more so a game thing, though, and not, like, an actual lore thing. Maybe this is the only iteration of lore-accurate mimicry. But, like, whether it's, like, Mushroom Man or Dog Guy or, Hippo thing, they just kind of sprint at you exactly the same way. So it feels like this is a very different thing going on. But yeah, how are you doing though, Yuri? Hi. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Let me take a drink really quickly to hydrate myself.
You found the schematics. Great. Get back to the security office right
You heard me say a muffled, hey there. Come here often. Got the mail. Seems like we're good. Seems like I got just about everything here. I think it does normal behaviors till it sees you, then violent behavior. I don't know. It just seems interesting that it wouldn't just charge at us if it was really the mimic. I'm not saying you're wrong per se. I'm just saying, like, it's kind of odd that it would act so differently in this one specific instance, you know? Unless there's like a lore reason, which there very well might be. All right, so this is the point where I'm gonna want to search every area pretty much. Okay. As long as I don't hit the call, I should be good, right? So let me see. So I want to check pretty much everything. So retail showroom, this place north of the warehouse maybe? Admin wing. I don't know what this place is in between loading bay and admin wing is. This, like, I can't show my mouse, but like right above the warehouse. I haven't been in that room, whatever that is. Showroom 1 I haven't been to. I might just try to refresh every single, like, door I've been through. Okay, cool. It does open. Awesome. As long as I don't answer the call, I think I'm free to go in as I please. So I might just want to redo everything I can. And just double check every door possible, you know? Heck, that mannequin. We don't like mannequins here. Wait, what? Oh, I never got this? Really? No, I did. What? It didn't save? That's weird. Yeah, I remember the Swiss Army knife. Kind of weird. Okay. Cat's not the mimic. It doesn't seem like it, but it is very fascinating, you know? Yeah, it's dark. It's dark and mocha. I guess I could try going to the dispatch center. Or the retail showroom. Oh, no, wait. Wasn't I just there? This is the door we just came out of, is it not? With the mannequin? Yeah! Why did it show that I've never been here before, though? It's kind of odd. Huh. It's weird. Okay. I gotcha. Shut up, cause no spoil. I have completed the game. I haven't gotten the true ending. That's what we're trying to do. I'm trying to get every collectible so that I can get the true ending, because apparently... Oh, well, that's what I've heard. It's locked behind. Is getting every collectible in the game. So that's what I'm going to try to do really quickly. And then we're going to see what we can do. I'm assuming once we get every collectible, we then just do the parachute ending and we should be good to go. Okay, that's Big Boss Man. Did you go to the house last time? Oh, the big house at the beginning of the game? Yes? I think so. I mean, I think you go in the parachute ending at some point, right? Because that's where you are, and it's like, yeah, you have to go through the house, and the, like, amalgamation mimic is, there, or something like that. If I remember correctly, I did go through here. I'm pretty positive. Let me just double check that I grabbed whatever was over here. I'm pretty positive I picked that up. I don't think that even counts as a collectible, though. I think that's a tool, not a collectible. Fridge. Reminds me of the enter... What is it? Enter the pit, into the pit? Reminds me of the kitchen from Into the Pit. I know for a fact I pick up this one at some point. What? Is it not saving these? Yeah, what? Okay, that's weird. Well, it's a good thing I double-checked, I guess. It's weird. Unless it just didn't save that. Oh, gosh. That's a scary thought if it's not saving this progress. Oh, right. I didn't go through there yet. Ooh. I don't know if there's, like, a closer door I can go through. I could go through this one. This one's pretty quick. Well, it takes a whole loading screen to go through, so I don't know if it's super worth it. It'd probably just be faster going this way, I think. But yeah. You have to do the 2 endings, then you can have the 25 collectibles. Okay, I did that then. I did the give him the thing ending, which, you know, it wasn't him or whatever. And I gave it to the entity or whatever. And then I did the parachute ending. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17, okay. Yeah, I thought I got the one thing before, but maybe I was wrong. I thought I got the little sewing kit before, but maybe I'm getting it confused with...
Then you can go home.
I might be getting it confused with something else. So I have a couple more I need to do. The tapes are funny. They are funny. I do like the tapes. They have such a weird unhinged feeling. That just feels so right for Freddy Fazbear, you know? I would say I don't know why it wouldn't have saved, but again, Steel Wool, that's so true. You gotta play Steel. Yeah, I was waiting to get all the collectibles to play Moon.exe because it seems like the collectibles are part of the game, and I wanted to wait until I got them so that I can actually, you know, properly play through it the whole way. I played through, like, the first bedroom area where you escape the bedroom. I thought it was going to be a couple of, like, mini stories. Oh, okay. Mail. Probably this important bit of mail they hid in this bathroom. Man, guys, you know, don't you just love the convenience of having a little mail thing when you're using the John? Gotta love that. Exactly where I want to get my mail. When I'm on the toilet. You got mail. You got mail. Okay.
What the hell was that?
I have not been in here, to be fair.
Like some contractor to crack a whip.
Not seeing anything else. Hi, Chris. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? You need all the collectibles you needed to do the Moon EXE stuff, but that's all I remember. Yeah. So I was waiting to get all of the collectibles before I continued with the Moon thing. But yeah, I basically got a couple of them, and then I put on the mask and like the rodeo hat or whatever and left out the window. And then I was in like a backyard area, and that's it. But that was in my initial playthrough. I'm probably going to start from the beginning when I boot it back up. So we'll see how that goes. I guess let's go this way. I'm going to try my best not to get lost all over the place. But yeah. With the Roctopus and weird mushrooms. I think Edwin took drugs at some point. Nah, what do you mean? That's crazy. That's crazy. You think that someone who made a mimic so that they can replicate their dead son and then, you know, put so much vehement hatred inside of it, it gained consciousness and began to hate him back. You think that they wouldn't be in the right mind? Come on, be for real. That sounds like a sane person if ever I heard one. With absolutely nothing going on. Am I okay? My character sounds like they're freaking out. I have no clue what these doors lead to. I'm a little bit lost now. Let's just see. With Henry and William, that's wild. Could you imagine? Is my character okay? He keeps going. Oh, wait, we're back here. Wait, what? Huh? How does any of this connect? Okay, that's saved. Good. We're all the way back here. What? This is wild. Huh? That was the cereal one. I remember this. I don't... Oh.
Notice to all workers.
That's kind of odd. Weird. Love make me blind? Love makes you blind? What do you mean love makes you blind? I'm kind of... Let's not go there yet. I'm gonna keep looking around a little bit. Oh, I'm here. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm starting to remember... Oh, yes. Okay, this is making more sense now. I got confused because I came here from the opposite side that I did initially, and it really threw me out of whack. All right, let's go up here now. Because I've not been up here yet. Right. Oh my god, this section. Oh, okay. Let's see. So that's down already. Okay, so yeah. Okay, I can do this. Alright. Let's move. Let's go. The factory is haunted. I mean, that's true. It's Five Nights at Freddy's is so weird because like everything's haunted for no reason because people just can't just be sane for 2 seconds and just let the kids be kids and have mediocre pizza. There always has to be something nefarious going on, you know? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Apologies. Also, I'm very sorry. If you guys aren't subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm very, very sorry about that. It'll just be for 3 minutes. So grab a drink, grab a snack in the meantime. You won't be missing too much. We are just going to be doing a little bit of questing, a bit of stuff like that. So it'll just be for a smidge, okay? Okay? Not no reason, not in this case. I mean, not a good enough reason to mess with people's souls, you know? I feel like you gotta do some pretty crazy mental gymnastics to do some soul heckery going on. Cheesy toes grab cheesy toes? Like Cheetos? I don't think I've ever heard them referred to as cheesy toes before. Not the cheesy toes. Cheesy toes. Cheesy toes.
Shh, shh, shh. Operator, report to the stage lift.
I am not going to the stage lift. I do not want to go back onto the stage. Right. Let's keep on schmoving. So there is a new thing we could do over here. Oh, yes, here. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I remember seeing this, and I wanted to get this so bad. Let's go. And we got mail. Yippee! Deep lore dump. Okay, I'll try my best. I'll try my best to keep up. Forgive me if I'm not the smartest. It's a hammer! Wait, it's so cute! It's a little squeaky toy. Oh man, I wish I could use it. And I can hit it against things and it goes squeak, 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 squeak. That'd be so cute. I'm gonna go back the way we came though. Because I kind of want to keep exploring up the route we were. Well, no, that could be new. Well, let's deposit this first and then we'll worry about that. Took long enough for me to get a single ad that's over by the time I finished typing. Whoa, you got done with them quick then. Most people are already in them. Or I mean, they're still in them, I should say. Like 2 more minutes. I don't know, the ads are weird. They work like, they go for half the time for some people. They don't go at all for other people. Like, you know, there can't even be consistency with them. I don't like them at all, but if I'm gonna have them, I'd at least like to know where everyone's having them and stuff. The worst is when, like, sometimes I've gotten an ad right when watching someone, like, pulling up their stream, and then I type for a little bit, and then it gives me another ad, because I came, like, right before the scheduled ad, so it gave me a pre-roll and those, and it's like, oh my gosh, come on. Oh, I'm back here, okay. Neither do I, but at least keep it consistent. That's what I'm saying. They can't even keep it consistent. Is the guy even here? I wouldn't think so, right? Ooh. It's kind of cool. Yeah, he's not even here, so. Or are they? Are they here or not? I actually have no idea. I will say the ambient noise of being here, like at this point, is kind of cool. I kind of dig it. Seems like there's not really much here to go off of, though. I don't think there's any extra, like, little hidden thingies. Oh, wait, he is here. What? Oh, my gosh. They were there the whole time. That's actually crazy. That's actually genuinely... I heard them again. What? Hello, guy. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I can't believe they were lurking there the whole time. That's actually nuts. going this way again. Let's go this way. And thank you for the glug glug. But yeah, you can lore dump a little bit. I might not get all of it because I'm not the best at keeping track of the lore, especially when it comes to Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh my gosh, this lore is all over the place. But I can try to retain a little bit of it at least. So, okay, we searched every way here. I wanted to see if I can jump down the stairs this way. Great idea to have the playground in a warehouse. Yep, only soul. Wife in a computer to control the mimic, not wanting to put the mimic and keep acting like her. Attack the mimic, which the mimic doing what it does. Start making behaviors all name. Yeah. Okay, so I do remember that stuff pretty much. I didn't know about the the wife into the computer. I don't really know how that whole thing worked. Oh my gosh. I was gonna have a little guys. I was gonna have a little snack because I have like these gummy vitamins I take. Just some like vitamin C stuff, and I was gonna grab some of them to have, and I looked at them in my hand. I'm like, huh, they feel weird. I almost just took melatonin. That's a dangerous game I'm playing where I have the melatonin right next to the other gummy vitamins that look pretty much the same. I was like, huh, these feel a bit weird. Like, these don't feel like the normal ones I have. Is it late? It's like 6 p.m., so no, not really. They're just right next to each other. I'm just like, huh, this feels weird. Like, why does this feel like it's a, instead of like a flat disc, like hockey puck kind of shape, it's a bit more like a, almost like a, I don't know, like a gumdrop kind of thing, like, or like a small condensed strawberry gummy form, you know, kind of thing. Like, that's how it feels like. So I felt that. I'm like, huh, this isn't right. And I'm like, oh, that's melatonin. Like, I was about to put that in my mouth. Hi, Cadence. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I'm feeling so sleepy. Elden Ring, but every time I die, melatonin. That's a horrible idea. Wait, how much melatonin does it take for you to have really bad effects? That could be really bad. Oh? Oh, hi. I don't think there was anything here, though.
So many prizes.
He doesn't get triggered by that? What's the point of having that there? Okay, whatever. 3 gummies, 2 I get nightmares, and 3 I don't sleep but I want to. Oh, that's really interesting. Huh. That's fascinating. No, but I was gonna say though, like, I mean, well, you know, every single medication and medicine and stuff has a certain amount that you can take before it becomes super dangerous, right? Because like even Advil, if you have like 50 Advil, that's just not gonna work out. You're gonna have problems, you know? So I was kind of just wondering, like, at what point that becomes too much. He made the first mimic, and when crushed by a car, he made another one, but realized it was a bad idea and beat up the second mimic, and later the mimic copied Edwin's axe and abandoned him or killed him. We don't know. Yeah, it seems like, well, he said that an explosion happened. I remember we listened to a thing where an explosion happened or whatever, and he's like, oh, mimic, save me, M2. And he's like, I'm sorry, I'm busy right now, you know? But, I don't know, it's interesting. It's very fascinating. A tree fell because of the wind? That sounds like, well, it's either an old tree or a very, very tough, very strong wind, I'd say. Like, if you take that many pills past the recommended dose, then you kind of know what you're getting into. Well, some people don't. Like, I have seen people, granted, I have not seen these people really face the repercussions of doing this, right? But I've seen people... You shut up back there. I'm in the middle of something.
Head back to the security office.
I'm working on it. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I don't think we need to go there anyway. That's back to the welcoming room, which we can do something different for that. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. But I've seen people that didn't know, and they luckily didn't have like the negative effects happen to them. But I've seen people that like take like an Advil bottle and just like basically just like, you know, put their head back like they're taking a shot of like an alcohol and just grab like a dozen and just like, all right, cool, good, you know? It's crazy. Luckily, I mean, it worked out, all things considered, but geez, it's kind of scary, you know? I feel like I remember, oh, no, this way, I think. Yeah. This way's to get where I want to go. But yeah, it's a whole thing. Darwinism, that's my response. Yeah, it's unfortunate, you know? I used to need 5. I only take 2 at a time melatonin-wise, but it doesn't help much with sleep. I don't really use them often, to be honest with you, just because, like, I don't really feel like they help, but maybe I'm just, like, resistant for some reason. But yeah, I don't really take them much. I used to use them just a little bit, but I don't know. I don't feel like they really work for me. But then again, well, to be fair, I have been told that I don't know exactly the chemicals that are in melatonin and stuff, or like whatever melatonin does or how it reacts with the body. So I'm not an expert on this. However, I have been told when I've needed procedures with like anesthesia and stuff, I have been told that apparently because I'm a redhead, I am resistant to anesthesia and other things of the like. So it might be that, honestly. Because like the anesthesiologist, is that what they're called, was like, yeah, so because you're a redhead, we actually have to use more anesthesia on you. And I'm like, what, really? And it's like, well, yeah, because like, you know, it's like a thing with like redhead people that they are just resistant to that kind of stuff. Yeah, no, yeah, anesthetics and anything, or it's like stuff that relates to like putting you to sleep, or like, I don't know, things like that, numbing medicine, for example, as well. Which I had a toe surgery because I had an ingrown toenail. They didn't use enough numbing medicine on my foot because they used the amount they should have for a normal person. But because I have red hair, I am not a normal person, apparently. I lose my normal person privileges. So yeah, unfortunately, I had a bit of a problem. I sleep the day and work at night, so I can say bye to a normal sleep schedule. You just have a bit of an inverted sleep schedule. You're just you're like a nocturnal creature, you know? Are you a leprechaun? No, I wish. I wish I was a leprechaun. That would mean I'd have a pot of gold somewhere. I wish I had a pot of gold hidden somewhere, but unfortunately, that is not the case. Sounds like some tabloid crap that got made up out of nowhere, I won't lie, but then again, I'm not a doc. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing, like, it does sound really weird, and I'm not gonna lie, I was confused by it, but, you know, it was the thing that they are an expert in, so I'm just like, okay, fair enough, I guess. I can't really argue. But yeah, no, and it makes sense, actually. Not only that, but well, this is more so like in conjunction with like my skin being super duper pale, but in conjunction with that is that my veins are super duper hard to see. Like redheads have more naturally like hard to find veins. So if I ever need blood drawn or something like that, or like a test or whatever with IV and stuff, it's so much harder to access my my veins. So yeah, honestly, just being a redhead's like a big nerf overall. Plus the sun hates you, and you get like UV problems way worse. It's a whole thing. But you know, such is life. How did you see me already? Okay, we're cool. Have a good lurk, Dark. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the subby. I appreciate it so much. Well, okay. Natural mama points, though? Natural mama points? For what, being a redhead? I don't know. Well, I'm glad that you guys like the fact I'm a redhead. I'm glad you guys seem to like it. You're fans. I'm British. The sun hates me as I'm blonde. Oh, no. Oh, British. There we go. I need to look for some... Oh, I might need to look it up, honestly. I forgot there was a door over there. I have to go there. Is there a way I can see this? I remember, well, I looked it up just to see if there was something I could find. It was security cameras of some variety. I don't know where they are, though. They're probably in that final room. It's probably like a really annoying thing, like over there. I'm just gonna let that door close a little bit. Mama likes red hair. I'm glad you like red hair. I'm glad that you guys like my red hair. I've grown to like my red hair more over time. I remember for a long, long time, though, I hated having red hair. Well, it was more so I hated getting picked on for having red hair. There'd be a lot of people that make, you know, like the "you have no soul" jokes and things like that. So I remember I really hated it. Okay, I'm just gonna chill in here for a second. Dark brown hair with caramel highlights. Ooh. I hate the sun, not my friend. Aw. Yeah, it's fair. Okay, should be good. I'll chill here for a little bit. Wait for them to leave. Should be deja vu. Doing some Warframe missions. And I'm not doing too hot. You got a cold? Oh, not a cold. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm doing pretty good, though. I hope you feel better soon. Being sick is just, oh, so unfortunate. Hate being sick. Okay, I don't know. I might just Google the door situation. Because I'm tired of dealing with heckin' Chica. I am not a fan of Chica. Embrace the joke. If people said that to me, I'd punch them in the gut. I mean, I was just a little guy at the time, though. I mean, it's whatever now, but... I mean, yeah. I was just a little guy that, like, already struggled enough with social skills, and, like... You know... It was a whole thing. But yeah. The sun reflect on my drawing tablet. No, not the glare. Truly the worst thing the sun does, the glare. Okay, I'm totally not cheating by just looking up this code real quick. I'm totally not just gonna look this up really quickly. 01350. Okay. 01350. Yeah. You know, I just had a feeling it'd be 01350, guys, you know. I just intuition, I like to call it. What? That was not the button I pressed at all. Man, guys, I'm just so smart. What can I say? Knew that like the back of my hand. Let's go! Nah, I'm sure she can't come in here. David! Yippee! Oh, wait, is this the code for later on in the game, too? With David? Oh, it might be. Oh, no, it's not. It had a 9 in there, I'm pretty positive now I think about it. Yeah, just good old gamer intuition, you know? Got the cold yesterday, so I'm not counting on it going away that fast. Aww. Well, hopefully, you know, it goes away relatively soon. Who knows? Maybe your immune system just, you know, goes crazy. Yay! I hate this. I hate this guy. Hate these cupcakes. I'm just leaving this way because I know I can leave this way. All right, cool. I'm out of here. But yeah. On the day of his birthday, RIP. Honestly, to be fair, that's kind of just a skill issue. Shouldn't have been a child in a Five Nights at Freddy's game. I'm gonna be honest. You know, obviously, you don't be a child in Five Nights at Freddy's. That's just the key to success right there. You should have just immediately spawned in as a full-grown adult, and that way you wouldn't like die per se. You would just have your soul tormented for all eternity. So, you know, whichever experience you want to have, you know, choose your own ending. All right, so now we did that. That's another one down. I think we have like, what, 5 more to go, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to remember for the life of me where else we haven't gone yet. Hi, love. How are you doing? See, that's our mod that plays Warframe. So those of you Warframe people, you guys like it. You guys will like love. They're a lovely bean. I'll be doing good though, love. It's good to see you, good to see you. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of one of those things that, like, I mean, such is life, I suppose. I got picked on and stuff, but oh well, what you gonna do? But yeah, I just wanted really badly to fit in, you know? So anything that, like, made me ostracized, I hated so much, but sometimes that's just life. People are just mean, especially kids. Yikes, kids are vicious, you know? I'll just do my best to embrace who I am now, you know? Best villain in anime and video games? Truckun. No, not Truckun. I don't know how we get the showroom, to be honest with you. Showroom 1? How do you even get to that? Is that, like, later in the game? No, we're at the end of the game, pretty much. And then warehouse we have to figure out, too. That's admin wing, which you get to admin wing via here, then you go there, and then you go to manager's office. Oh. Huh? The loading bay. Admin wing? Oh yeah, it's connected to admin wing. Huh. How do I get there, though? Is it the Chica room? It might be the Chica room. There's another way to the Chica room, I remember. Or no, is there not? I don't remember. Oh gosh. My memory's failing me. Hi, Juicy Flicks. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? How are you all doing today? Favorite color? My favorite color is red. You could probably tell because I have a lot of red going on with my with my looks, you know? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Oh, wait, we can go back here. Oh, that's cool. Heck yeah. Let's go. Oh, that's nice. I can go back here and explore. That's cool. I kind of like that. Means I can also grab little fun things and take them with me on my adventure. Or can I? Yes. Taking this bad boy with me. Let's go. But I hope you're doing good. Red hair is usually associated with beauty in Brazil. That's really nice. That's lovely. Yeah. No, unfortunately, in the US, it's mainly associated with the joke that you don't have a soul and that you steal people's souls. That's like the redhead thing. So, such is life. Oni's color is light blue. I like blue. I like all kinds of shades of blue, but no, I'm afraid not. Did I already do this? Huh? I think I already did this code, because otherwise the door probably wouldn't have been open. I did grab the item over there, I'm pretty sure. I should have grabbed this thing over here. Yep. Okay, that's good. Especially if you have freckles. Oh, I always hated my freckles. But such is life, you know? Let's deposit this bad boy and see. The Grim Reaper's a redhead. Ooh. Yeah, you know. Well, they got a skeleton head, right? In most iterations, so they would have red hair on top of their little skull, you know? Maybe that's why what's his face? Ghost Rider? Maybe that's why Ghost Rider has fire. It's fiery red hair. Goth femboy? I never had a goth phase, to be honest with you. I never really had that phase where I, you know, wore... Well, I mean, I wear black sometimes, but it's just because, like, black is a nice neutral color that I feel like goes with anything and everything, you know? Not really for any other reason. I guess we'll go back to the warehouse real quick. No, wait, we don't need to go here. Do I? Oh, yeah, there's the area, like, north of there. I don't know. But I don't think I'm able to just walk up there. I'm pretty sure it's blocked off by something. Well, at least Chica shouldn't be here, right? Because Chica's up there. But yeah, this is where I need to go. But I can't get up there. So I don't know what I do then. Oh wait, there is somebody here. Eh? It's the Mimic now. Wow, you are fast. Pastel Goth. Oh yeah, Pastel Goth. That could be cute. Pastel Goth would be cute. Go left, please. Okay, well, I'll just go this way then. Whatever. Whatever. Who put you on the planet? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a silly little guy. Yeah, I don't really know what to do or where to go now. I'm a little bit unsure. I feel like I've explored at least some of the areas. Have I gone to the theater again? I don't remember. I don't think so. Let's try. Or no, wait, I did go to the theater, didn't I? Yeah, I did go to the theater. Oh well. Yeah, I don't really know where to go at this point. I'm trying to remember I'm trying to retrace all my steps, but it's a bit difficult. I'm hoping that there aren't, like, a ton of, like, things I'm locked out of now. Yeah, because I was already here. Hello, I am the Mimic. You're the Mimic? Oh, no. How are you doing? I hope you're doing wonderful. Man, wouldn't it be crazy if someone else came in chat and they followed and their name was, "My name is Edwin."
My name is Edwin. I made the Mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together.
Where did the idea of Edwin even being an old man come from? Because it seems like in every iteration since this game, they were always depicted as, like, at least, like, I don't know, like a 50-year-old something, you know? I wonder where the idea of them not being that old came from.
It was difficult
to put the pieces together. My name is Edwin. Edwin. Oh my gosh. The fact that that was my only knowledge of this game going into it was that there is a guy named Edwin and he made the mimic is crazy. Okay, let's go this way. I'm hoping... Oh, there is a secret over here. I'm pretty sure I already got it, though. I'm positive. Just double checking, though, because apparently didn't save all of the ones I got. They made him sound like he's in his 40s and also British in that song, but now he's in his 20s. I know he seems so old, and they gave him the silhouette where he's, like, slouched over, you know? I mean, granted, he probably would have a slouch if he's, like, working with, like, mechanics like that all day, but still, like, he seemed like a big guy, you know, like a big older fellow that's, like, in his 50s or something. I saw you do something. I saw you. Oh, it's you? What? No. What? A completely different one moved. That's wild. Hold on. I need to recalibrate my camera. 1 sec. Okay, we're good. There we go. In this, the story's in the 70s. I guess that's fair. Like, if he lived on. But no, it's just really funny. A lot of the depictions have him as like an older dude. Well, I mean, he's, you know, he's kind of no longer with us. Oh, I'm back here. Ew. Okay, I'll go this way. This way's faster.
We're almost done.
I'm working on a dispatcher. I'm looking for collectibles. I'm sorry, what? I'm looking for collectibles. I need 25 out of 25. That's what the walkthrough says. What? Walkthrough? That's my favorite bit I like doing, is when just one person breaks the fourth wall and starts talking about stuff like a game and the other person has no clue what's happening. Yeah, I'm looking at the walkthrough right now, and it says I have to go through Roxy's Raceway. How much do you have? I'm pretty sure I have 20 of the 25, I think. I think there's only 5 more I need. I'm trying to remember if there were any collectibles in the last area. Like, you know, once you do the parachute ending and stuff like that. Like, there weren't any collectibles there, were there? Were there? There might have been. I don't think so. It seemed like there was only the tapes, I'm pretty sure. And that was just to get the code and whatnot. Ah, it was that one. Well, at least I can keep track of them. Of course, it was that one. Why would it be any other one? I figured it'd be one up top. Don't you dare look at my locker. You get out of here. You go over there and look at that dog stuffed animal thing that I'm looking towards. You go over there, okay? Stop being in this corner, you freak. Good. Okay, not turning around. Good, good, good. Awesome. Hi, Sharenda. How are you doing? I come into your stream and start sweating because your model's so hot. Oh, you're just trying to make me blush. I'm glad you like the model, though. I love this model so much. It makes me so happy. Like, the fact I don't have to, like, hide the model anymore. Whoa, what is this? What is this place? What? Can't open lock. Oh, it can open lockers. It just, I guess it just didn't know I was in that one specifically, it seems. But yeah. The mimic is really weird. I don't get the mimic in this game. It's very bizarre. Hi, who are you? Oh, this might be my favorite guy. I hope you're doing good, Sharenda. But could you imagine if it couldn't open lockers? You would just be trapped there. Like, what would you even do about that? Thank you for the stretchy and glug glug. Let me do that real quick. Thank you so much. And let me get the glug glug real quick. Thank you. I appreciate you taking care of me. Do you see me? Oh, yeah, go. Okay, so he spotted me from a mile away. That's great. Good to know. Well, that sucks. Well, that's not good. How did he know that quickly? Okay, at least I can move a little bit. There's not really a lot of hiding spots, huh? Where'd he go? Eh? Where did he go? Bee! He is a bee. I don't know where he is. He's like right under me. It's really hard to judge where I should go. I don't even see any hiding spot. Is there not a hiding spot here? Not a singular locker. Oh, now he has a different suit on. Cool. Good for you, buddy. Okay. I don't know. I don't see much of anything I could do. Deathstroke? Deathstroke? Why are we talking about Deathstroke? I'm not really knowledgeable on DC anything. I think they're DC. But yeah, why are we talking about that? Uh-oh. Right, let's venture this away. I don't like the fact that there are things that talk around here. The statue specifically. Not really a big fan. Pin numbers. Oh no. I hope pin numbers aren't an essential part to anything. Did it not hear that? And I love Slade. Slade. I only know Slade from Teen Titans, but he is pretty fun. There he goes. I was like, he didn't hear it, I guess. The mushroom hats are cute, aren't they? I like the mushroom. That's my favorite one. I'm just trying to see anything I can work with here. Anything at all. Oh, there's a door. Oh, heck. All right, what do I do here? Okay, so I have to open this door with some kind of code. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna figure out what code belongs here. I hope it's not one of those pins. I mean, that seems like a way too big number. Because they were like, I don't know, it was like 8 digits or something. Can't pet you right now, though. Oh. G2A? 2. Doesn't seem like it's changing channels. So I'm guessing there's just multiple cameras somewhere. It's gonna be tough to see. Okay, so 2 is one of the numbers. That's good to know. Uh-oh. It's getting all close and personal. All right. You keep going that way, buddy. I'm gonna go explore this direction again. I'm kind of curious about this thingy, though. There has to be a way to get that. I want it. So 2. Just gotta remember 2. Not seeing much else over here. Alright, I'm gonna make a strategic play. Bonk. Do da 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 da. Bum 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 ba da. The clocks? I don't know. I mean, well, we could take a look at them real quick. 2? Seems like it's 2 o'clock sharp. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go back to the main room real quick, though. Oh, 8. All right, 8 is part of it. If I had to guess, I'd probably assume 0, 0, 8200 maybe? 8002? That's possible. I'm due to go to bed in the next 10 minutes and the song is gonna be in my head now, thanks. Aww. You mean you don't want to go to bed and as you're counting sheep, the sheep just go ba 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 ba? Are you saying you don't want that to happen? I don't know, seems pretty fun. There's more. There, I see another camera. I should have been more mindful about this. I swear to God. What do you mean? Don't be upset at me. It's just a jingle. It's just a jingle jangle jongle. Uh-oh. If only we had the rats we could throw. That would actually be really helpful for this. So we can lure them in certain directions. But it seems like we're just kind of hopeless. Well, that was the 2. Okay, so 8, 2. If we're counting those, 0, 0. Or maybe it's just 1, 0. Now I want to draw AO3 with Henry and Edwin. Henry and Edwin. I love the pathing of this guy. I'm going to sneak up a little bit behind. Well, that's not cool. Hi, just in time. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing fabulous. Welcome on in. 5. Okay. So 8, 5, 2, and then we have 2 zeros somewhere, maybe? Or 1 0? Alright, so if we're doing an order of when we would have found him, it would be 8052 technically. I think that would be the most likely way you would stumble across all those. Okay. I gotta see how much it is. I'm in the hospital? I am so sorry to hear that. Everything okay for the most part? I hope whatever's going on that, you know, gets better. I'm so sorry to hear that. Stay safe. You hurt your hip? Oh, no. Yeah, I hope everything's okay with you. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, take good care of yourself. Rest up. Make sure you're staying healthy. Can I pet this guy? No, okay. I'll wait until a bit later to touch the little robot. I didn't look through here either. 6. Oh my gosh. How many different numbers are there gonna be? So it's like 8. It's like 8, 5, 6, 2. Let's see how many we could put. 8, 5, 6, 2. 5. Wait, what? There's 5 numbers? Okay. This is gonna be a wild way to brute force this. 5 numbers is a lot to juggle. And I don't even know if I'm working with the right numbers here. I'm just not sure about 0. I'm pretty sure all the other ones make sense. But there was 2 zeros in that security room. I feel like that can't be a coincidence. It's definitely a 6. This is odd. Just got an X-ray. I hope everything seems good with you though. Yeah, that's definitely not. It's definitely not the best. Oh no, not that. Dang it. 8, 0. Let's try 2 zeros for the funsies. 5, 2. I don't know. I mean, unless it's supposed to be like in ascending order, maybe. Or descending order. I don't know. Playing wall soccer? Oh, yeah, sports will do that sometimes. Well, it saw me. I guess I get to go through the room again and double check everything. Maybe it's like, maybe I shouldn't take the top floor into account? Maybe I should only take certain things into account? I don't know. This seems really weird. I mean, that definitely says 8. It's not a block, though. A lot of these other ones were blocks. Not all of them, though. The 6 isn't a block, to be fair. And that has 0, yeah, 2 zeros. On blocks. What to do? What to do? Oh my gosh. You know what? Honestly, just... Can you come up here so you can spawn in a different location, please? Okay, whatever. I just kind of don't want to waste time with him walking all the way like that, but he might always spawn in that location, to be fair. I'm sorry you're having hip trouble. That sounds really rough. Okay, you're gonna get stuck there for a bit. We've done this song and dance before. I'm gonna go check everything else while you're stuck there. This is a 2, G2A. I don't know. 8, 0, 0, 2. That's 6 over there. I don't know. This seems like a really bad spot, because I don't know if this is... I mean, he's going to be like right there when I leave, but it's probably fine. Yeah, just keep looking there all confused. And I'm going to sneak past. This is not... The problem is brute forcing that many numbers is just going to be really difficult, kind of regardless of how you go about it. And that's most certainly a 5 in blocks as well. So it seems like 8 and 6... Oh. I was like, what is that? It seems like 8 and 6 are the only numbers that are not in a block format. But if we count out both 8 and 6, we don't have enough numbers to work with in the first place. So I have no idea. It's getting late now. Gotta heck off before my brain is poisoned by this stupid jingle anymore. Take good care of yourself. Have a good one.
Which game will I play first?
I appreciate you being here. It means a lot to me. Take good care of yourself, okay? Hope to see you again very, very soon. Uh-oh. Aha! I lost it! So we do have all the numbers correct. I don't know. Oh, this is tough. I don't know what to do. I'm not too sure. It doesn't seem like there's a whole ton of rhyme or reason to it. And I looked through the areas. I'm pretty sure there's no more code left. Oh, gosh. I don't know. But you guys have a good night. Take good care of yourself. I appreciate it, Viper. Have a good one. Do you want the code? I guess you're wait, actually, let me ask a question. Are the numbers I'm working with even correct? It's 8, 6, 5, 2, and 0. Am I missing something here? Let me count it in terms of maybe the blocks, and then maybe keep the blocks together. So 0, 2, 5, and then 6 and 8 were on their own. 0, 5, 2, 6, 8. I just don't know what order they're supposed to be in. Is there supposed to be a clear tell on maybe... No, that wouldn't make sense either. It does start with 8? Okay, Because I was thinking initially it could be the order that you would find them in normally. But it's... You know what? Whatever. All right. Yay! Whatever. I'll take it. Let's go. Whatever. I don't even care. I hope you're doing good, Light Sparks. We are playing Five Nights at Freddy's. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I have no idea. So, is there a reason it's in that order specifically, or... Oh, I don't like this. What in the hell is this? What is this? What is that? You take the moon and you take the sun? You take everything that seems like fun? Need one of us to hold your hand? I don't know. This is weird. Oh, cool. At least I got that going for me. Hey, little guy. This is great. Unlock Edwin Ghost. Edwin's Ghost? Gathering ingredients for chili. Oh, that sounds yum. Oh, hey, what's up? I like that guy with the bucket head. Chili does sound pretty good. You need one of us to hold your hand, you know? Maybe. Respectfully, of course, with gloves. With gloves, as always. Am I supposed to bring this with me, or... I guess I'll try. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I supposed to be holding this thing the whole time? If I just keep moving away, they'll never know. Oh. I'm gonna just stay around here real quick. The V head scared you? You know what? That's fair. What is this? How did I not discover this before? What? That's crazy. I never encountered this whole area. Says the origin of moon, I guess. Hi. Bye. I think I kind of need to continue this loop, so maybe I'll follow behind him. I do need to give him some distance, though, because at a certain point, I'm going to alert him when I pull the lever. That didn't do it? I don't know what I did wrong. Seems like I didn't do it in the order it's supposed to be done. I don't know. I'm just kind of wandering aimlessly here. Is that him over there, or is that just another light? I can't tell! I can barely see! Hi. Was I here just a moment ago? No, I was not. This is new. Whoa, wait, this lights up the place considerably. Oh. Oh no. I have to find parts to that thing? Ah, that's not good at all. Edwin, an employee, or M1? Interesting. If I had to... I don't know. M1 feels like it'd make the most sense to me, personally. I saw a light here. But I guess that was just my imagination. I love not being able to see. Bye. Oh, dang it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do exactly. Seems I'm supposed to power these things, but I don't know how. And seems like maybe there's an order I need to do it. That's not good. Oh no, what? Okay. I'm just gonna take this. Have a good one. Also, I do apologize if you guys aren't subscribed. You'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm very sorry about it. It'll just be for a bit, 3 minutes-ish or so. So take care in the meantime. Grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever you need to. We'll be back very soon. I promise, I promise. But yeah, I'm sorry. Just for a smidge though, okay? Just for an itty bitty bit. Okay, so that, I need that, huh? It's not really clear to me what the goal is of any of this. I don't know. Listening to the song to sleep now. Let's go. I don't know. This is so confusing to me. Think. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm understanding this at all. It seems like I'm supposed to power certain sections of the area, but like, I don't know what that does though. Okay, so that goes through... We're back where we started. Okay. Ah, I see. So now I just have to find my way back with, like, no light whatsoever. Maybe I'm gonna do myself a favor. We might just do a little bit of that situation real quick. There we go. I can at least see a little bit now. Adds a little bit less to the experience, but that's okay. So we could definitely connect that with that, then we just need one thing to go straight there, and I think we're good. Okay, let's hurry. So I just need to find another thing to put the baby into, and we're good. I wonder what the whole entire thing is with the whatever it is. The little generators. Maybe that's after I turn this on. Okay, it goes through that wall. Then it's this. This doesn't help much. This is not one of the parts we really needed, to be honest. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. I appreciate it so much. Okay, so I found part number 2. That's not where I need to go. If my guy would stop freaking out, I'd appreciate it. But okay, So I think I understand at least this first aspect of this mission. Unfortunately, I think the part that we got is not gonna be very helpful for us. Wait, hold on. Straight. Like this, then like this, then like this, then like that. Maybe this could actually work. Hold on. Oh, no, it can't. Nope. If we could just have one thing go straight there, that would be super duper helpful for us, but unfortunately, no. I think we need to get all of them anyway. But I guess we'll figure it out. It's definitely a weird part. But at the very least, I'm getting the gist of it. I think once we activate that, we might start doing the whole generator thingy where we pull all the levers. Because it seems like they don't do anything at the moment anyway. Why is Arnold moaning about Edwin? Arnold? This guy? Arnold? Who's Arnold? Who's Arnold? I don't know an Arnold. But then again, I don't know a lot of people. Alright, another piece to the puzzle. We could complete the puzzle with this. I don't think the game would let us, though. I think we need to get all of them in there. But at the very least, I know exactly where this one goes. Hi. Literally the guy you're playing? Oh. Is he saying anything about Edwin? I don't think he's saying anything about Edwin. I don't think our characters even really said anything other than, like, help me. This is... well, is this the right way? Oh, this is a way. Aha. Right. See. Leads over here. I don't remember our guy talking much about Edwin at all. I could be wrong, though. I probably am, knowing me. Ugh. Me trying to figure out how to get back via these dark pathways is gonna be a real struggle. Shh. Quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Okay, so this path will eventually lead back to where I was. I don't know if this is the way I was supposed to go, but I'll take it. I'm assuming I do need to bring the baby back at some stage, but maybe not. I'll see if I can just solve the puzzle and let that be. Oh, it is filling up. Maybe I have to wait for it to be completely full then? Okay, I'll wait a sec. I'll wait a sec. We'll see what happens. Oh, yeah, it did work. Okay, I was honestly feeling like it was not gonna go. Nice-oo. I got an achievement. Stay up past your bedtime? Oh, yes. Oh, I need the baby, though. Dang it. All right, let me remember exactly where I was. Hi, John Clover. How are you doing? I hope I'm saying your name correctly. If I'm not, I'm so sorry. Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. I feel like there's more we have to do here, so I'm probably not going to leave just yet. I definitely want to leave, though. Not gonna lie. But I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Oh boy, Oni, way to get yourself lost. Where did we take the little guy? Okay, this way. Yeah. You say your lullabies to someone who wants to go to sleep. I'm good. I'm an insomniac. It's fine. I don't need to sleep. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this back. I don't really know. There's a lot of different, like, generators and stuff, so I'm not really too sure what, like... Well, I'm dead. Wow, that was unpleasant. That was unpleasant. I was not a fan of that one. Big stretch. Okay, well, at least it saves here. Jeez, just tough for me to figure out exactly where I was. This way? It's just a fairly confusing area. So I'm just not exactly sure where I even was. It was much easier for me to find my way back to the center. Well, that's not helpful. Alright, gotta wait for him to walk past, I guess. So guys, you come here often? Is he coming? I guess not. I have no earthly idea what direction he went, but he went a different path. Which is okay by me. I wonder if maybe the generators are just to distract him? Maybe? Seems like quite the elaborate distraction when you could just push a button on most other things. I don't know, that seems so odd to me if that's all that is. That's weird, isn't it? Love how the FNAF games as a kid have a little limited stamina, but fully grown adults don't. That is kind of weird. It might be more so the fact that, like, maybe the adults can manage the stamina better, whereas kids will just, like, go. Well, nah. That still doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Adults can definitely... Why is that lit up? Why is that one locker specifically lit? I was gonna say, oh, I guess all the lockers are? Huh, I don't remember that. I was gonna say maybe it's because, like, the adults can manage their stamina consistently better. Like, they're slower overall, but they can, like, you know... There we go. David, yippee! But, like, I don't know. That is very interesting, isn't it? Kids would definitely be much faster than adults. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21. We have 4 more to go. Now, the question is, are there any more collectibles down here? I don't know. This is... I don't feel like there would be. This kind of feels like that's the main thing, but I don't know. There's so much more to the area. But it doesn't seem like any of it functions, like... I don't know. Seems like the main function of this place is just to do that. I could be wrong, though. I don't know. Hi. Bye. I'll go back up and see what happens. I could always come back down here if I need to. Yeah, if they have many more collectibles hidden down there, I feel like it'll be such a pain to try to find them, because, like, it's so dark. I was hoping that after you get the full thing powered up with, you know, with the little goo thing, I was hoping it would light up the whole area so you could just go searching and then turn on generators and stuff and do another step, but it seems like that's not the case. Now, there is a glass thing here. Okay, let's go back up here. I feel like there should be more accessible here. Okay, you do your thing, buddy. Hold on. Hi, Fallen, who would win an extremely murderous, highly intelligent animatronic, perfectly able to copy whatever it wears, or a small, spooked Oni boy. I'm not really spooked, per se, but I win every time. How are you doing? Oh, I'm in the retail showroom. Oh, okay, so maybe there isn't anything else we could do. Okay, in that case, I'm trying to think of anything else we can manage. I don't know. I hope we're doing good, though. Doesn't seem like this connects to the showroom at all. Huh. Doing good, all things considered. How about you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. I thought we were at the area above the warehouse, but we're at the bottom. We're at retail showroom. Okay. So that's very different. On my way home from Mom's wedding. Whoa, happy wedding. Let's go. That's awesome, love. I hope the wedding was good. Hope you had a fun time there. I don't know how these rooms connect. I might have to start looking into more stuff, because, like, I don't know where to go. I need to get back to the admin wing. That's kind of a big deal for me. I'm afraid the only way back might be Chica's area, which will suck, but oh well, so be it. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. We are just trying to, you know, do more Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm trying to get all the collectibles really quickly. DJ was meh, but Mom was happy and had tons of fun. That's so sweet. Aw. Sorry about the DJ, but yeah. I feel like that'd just be the way it be sometimes, but that's awesome. I'm glad that it went pretty good. Well, okay, I'm going this way. Heck you. But yeah, I'm glad. Hope you had a fun party. You partied hardy. I'm just trying to think. I feel like I'm not talking as much as I normally do because I'm just trying to rack my brain for like what I haven't tried yet. I can't go all the way up there. I wish I could. If I could go all the way up there, that would save a lot of time. That was weird. Kind of sounded like the guy spotted me sound effect. Don't have to go up there. Alright, let's go. What direction do I need to go? Warehouse would take too long. Let's go this way, I guess. For wedding behind her? Had to change the family photo every 5 years. Oh no. Oh. Sad. I mean, yeah, I guess it do be like that sometimes, but that is very unfortunate. Yeah, and it does sound expensive. But sometimes, you know, I guess it'd be like that. I don't know. It's such an interesting concept, getting married, you know? Like, I don't know. I couldn't imagine getting married. I mean, I could, but like, I don't know. I haven't had anyone in my life that I would even consider. And I'm just like, huh? I don't know. Only people I want to stay with forever is my chat. But I can't marry all of you. A sugar mommy? You know what? Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Marriage stream when? Marriage stream? That'd be crazy. Could you imagine a marriage stream? Blam, 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 blah, 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 blah. I could... A marriage stream? That would be quite crazy. Wait, you're there? What? That's weird. Wait. Yep, we already got it. All right, shame. No can do. Volunteer as representative of chat. So, you can only have to marry one person? That's crazy. I don't know, guys. I don't know if chat will accept that. Can you please leave? I just wanted to double check if I got everything. Are they a Karen? Are they a Karen bird? What is that? It kind of looks like that one puppet from, what was it? My Friendly Neighbor? The little Muppet one? Bye. You're wearing the dress? Why do... You know, how did I know that you guys would want me to be in the dress? How did I know that I would be the one made to wear the dress? What is that? What was that sound effect? I still don't think we figured out what was in this room, right? Oh no, wait, I actually do remember. Yeah, we did go up there before. What else then? Let's go back to the big top room. Because that connected to something else, I believe. Share the Oni, it's okay. Oni us. No, there's no Oni Ussy. Don't swing that way, but if you guys want to do, you'll have my support. Crazy. You know what? That's fair. That's fair, Fallen. No, my chat just wanted to share me. That's crazy. I don't know. It says that there's supposed to be, yeah, the showroom that way, but I can't get there. Would make an exception for the one and Oni. Oh my gosh. Oh, maybe it's here. But I can't get through there. Can I? Let's go back up this way. Let's see what we can do. Because we accessed this area. This does nothing. Hi, Green the Lich. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. 5 nights at O'Nilk's. But no, you guys don't get to just share me. That's crazy. I mean, I guess you guys have to share me to a degree because, like, you know, no one Oni Dynasty member can get all my time. You guys have to share that, but you can't just have me, and you can't share ownership of me. I am not to be owned. Wait. Thought maybe that was a door hiding behind the box. I'm not sure what else we could do. I wanted to go here, though. Do not cut me up. That's crazy. How dare. Insane. You guys are wild. How could you? The not safe for work Oni art. That is not anything to go off of. That's no. Down bad. Marrying you, not owning you. I'm just saying. Well, no, Mog is talking about that part. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to, you know, go against here. At least that's how Mog is interpreting it. It feels. Okay, not in here. Yeah, it's probably the chicken room. I'm so tired of dealing with Chica in this room, but I think that's the only way we can get to that other area, I'm pretty sure. You're not, though? I don't know. You're saying that I am for everybody and all that stuff and whatever. Oh. Eh? There we go. It's fair to assume that they're talking about that even when they're not. See, love understands. Even if you're not talking about that, it's fair for me to assume you are. Definitely didn't take an accidental nap. Welcome back. Welcome back from your nappy. Here we go again. Gotta chill for a second. Just saying we can share you with everybody? What do you mean? I mean, I guess inherently that's not a wrong thing to say, but I feel like there's no way the context you're actually meaning is not something sus. Sharing's caring and we do care about you. Well, usually when you say sharing's caring, it's because you care about the person you're sharing with, not so much the thing itself being shared. Perfect. All right, now I'm just gonna hope that it goes to the right. Okay. Okay, perfect. Now I just needed to tuck away somewhere, and then we'll slowly make our way through. We care about both? I don't know. As much as I'd like to believe that. Here we go. Nice. Alright, think we're good. Never said you were a thing. Is that what you're imagining? We can work with that? I am not declaring myself as a thing, okay? I just feel like the verbiage that is being used is almost referring to me like an object of sorts. And I'm just saying that I am an Oni that is not to be shared. My time, on the other hand, my time and my love are kind of like things that can be shared. Alright, now where is... I'm just looking for a map here, so I know what I'm doing. It doesn't seem like there's any other doors I can access yet, so I'm not really too sure where I'm supposed to go from here. Let's see. Doot, 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 doot. So I am in the admin wing, so I need to go stairs and then a door and then... Oh, wait a minute. Stairs? That's Chica's room. Then that, and you go to the right, and then there's an... Oh, is that an elevator? So it's in that area? Oh, so I didn't have to go through Chica's zone again? It's there? What? That doesn't make sense. Hold on. What was that? Hold on. Let me see if this makes sense. If we extend our love to physical love, we are saying the same thing? I don't know. I feel like agreeing with whatever you say at this stage might not be in my best interest. So yeah, it seems like the warehouse and then Doms at a BDS. What do you mean we can all be Doms? What are you talking about? You guys are talking about pure platonic love, right? Right. An appropriate one between streamer and chat. Correct. Hi, Zill. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How are you doing? If we can get a shout out for them, pretty please, I'd really appreciate it. Don't you want many caring wives and husbands? Well, yes. I mean, I think that would be a nice thing. Really? Really? This door is just one I could walk towards and it opens? Oh, I'm gonna crash out. How was your stream? How was Honkai? I hope you had fun. Bop bop. Aw, I hope you had a good time. Did you do the new stuff with Saber and Archer? Oh, heck yeah, I'll do that in just a second. Heck yeah. Hope you had a good time though. Hope you had fun. Hope you had fun with your stream. We are just playing some Five Nights at Freddy's. We're trying to get the true super duper ultra ending. That's the goal anyway. I hope you're having a great time though. Hope you had fun. But yeah, if you wish for any characters, I hope you get them. I might wish for, say, I can get any character I want pretty much, because like I do have the amount of wishes required to kind of just brute force it and get whoever I want. Boop. To say so for this. I get told a lot I'm to say so for my chat and for the conversations they have. And I can't help but agree sometimes. Waiting till Helldiver 2 drops on Xbox? Oh, nice. I hope it comes on Xbox soon. I honestly thought it was already on Xbox, but I guess to be fair, I'm not very knowledgeable on the console stuff as much anymore, you know? New Emma Frost skin comes with an ult where you're getting stepped on from her, from the POV of a symbiote from the floor? What? Oh wait, there's no gun. Hold on. Oh? I do have a gun left over. Do I need to grab that real quick? I can do that real quick. It's not a problem. My character's freaking out though. Oh, I guess there is someone over here. I was gonna say my character's freaking out like someone's there. Figured you'd want to know that. Why would I want to know that? That's crazy. Why would you think that I would want to know something like that, huh? I'm gonna use the ball gun. Sounds like a fanfic. The Marvel Rivals developers know what they're doing, that's for sure, with their fan base. Noticed earlier, there were Warframe fans. Yeah, Mama and I'm trying to remember. It was someone that came by for the first time today, I believe. Both of them were knowledgeable on Warframe, and I'm just like, oh, you should talk to Love. Love likes Warframe. I love the fact that my trigger doesn't work half the time, like there. Come on, I'm locking in real quick. Emma Frost and Phoenix. I've heard about Phoenix. I don't know anything about Phoenix. Let's go! I got a high score on all Carnival games. I got an achievement. Let's go! Because you like getting stepped on by muscular woman? I don't know what you're talking about. You sound crazy. Also, why do I collect a boot? A singular boot? What's the point of that? But I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue. I've never been stepped on by somebody. So, yeah. Take that. Oh, and thank you for the glug glug and the stretchy. I appreciate it. Edwin? Wait, is that Edwin's boot? Is that Edwin's boot? Oops. Rainy day boot? Huh. Wait, Mog doesn't? Wait, are you saying? Where did you come from? What? Are you saying you don't, Mog? I'm actually kind of surprised. I don't know. Never been stepped on doesn't mean don't want to be stepped on. What? Why would you interpret it like I do? I'm just saying, like, how would I even know? How would I know? I don't know. So, I'm assuming I have to redo the game? Seems that way. Seems that way. You like doing the stepping? Alright. Alright, whatever. Yay! Chat reflects streamer? Well, in that case, you're saying that I like stepping on people. So, which is it, chat? What? Okay, we're good. That dope. I don't know. I don't think you guys mean that. Like stepping on yourself? What do you mean I like stepping on myself? How would that that's not even possible. Love would rather get stepped on. Well, at least Love is honest about it. You know, I guess fair enough, Love. Only into that freaky stuff. I'm not into that freaky stuff. My chat just thinks I want to be stepped on all the time. All I'm saying is, I don't even think it's fair to say that I'd even think about it without, you know, knowing. I mean, I don't know. What if it hurts and I don't like it? You kind of do step all over yourself in some occasions. What does that even mean? You think about it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I think of it. I don't think I think about it. I promise I'm mashing the button as fast as I can, and any of the shots that actually come out are just the ones that register. If I'm not shooting for a while, it's just because it's not registering me clicking the button at all. I'll take it. Thank you. I'll be back in a sec. Oni's the kind of guy to ask, is there anything off the table? Wait, what? What do you mean, is there anything off the table? What does that even mean? Like, something not on the table? I'm confused. You know what he means? No, I don't, though. That's the problem. I don't understand. Sniff? Don't, no, I'm not sniffing this boot. Oh my gosh. You guys can sniff the boot if you want to so bad. Oh my goodness. You'd rather oh my gosh. Oh wait, there's the gun. Chat. My goodness. But no, I don't know what that means at all, actually. Can he go through? No. Okay. This chat's mild at best. I've seen far worse. What do you mean? I mean, I guess that's a good thing. It means I don't have the most down bad chat around, but still. I think I have a pretty down bad one for somebody that's not down bad themselves, you know? You don't know what off the table means? No. The only thing I can think of is something like, I don't know, like, off the table? Can this guy move? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's registering all my shots super late. Alright, fine, whatever. I'll go the other way. It's not a big deal, I guess. Whatever. 40% down bad as an oh, it's as an expression? Not in a down bad way? I don't really... What? No, I don't think I know what you're talking about, like, at all. I'm a bit confused. Oni's a pure one? That's what I'm always told. I'm always told I'm pure, and then my chat's like, oh, Oni, you don't know what dish means? Oh, you don't know what this really sussy niche thing means that only would make sense if you're part of a really down bad niche community? 97%? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. See? You all are down bad. Makes sense. That was the Oni? Yeah, it wasn't me. Was not me. I'm not down bad. So I think I went showrooms last time. So how many more things do I need? I have 22, right? I need 3 more? 3 more items. I think it looked like there was one in that one area, but I don't know how to get it. I don't know, I'm all kinds of confused. On the table means it's okay to do. Off the table means it's a no-go. Oh, interesting. So you think I would say is anything off the table? I don't know. What does that mean exactly? Like, in terms of, like, I'm the type of person to say that. I mean, I guess it's a good thing to know, like, what's okay and isn't. Let's go back up this way. I'm kind of curious. It's been a while since we've been up this path. Oh, we can't go up that way. Well, then let's go around here. Oh. Well, that leads to nothing. Oh, it was a clip. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, you did say that. You did say that. All I know from Brooklyn Nine-Nine is the I Want It That Way clip. Whoa, that was weird. Did you get the gift all up at the first showroom? Isn't the first showroom's over here, right? I don't know how to get to the first showroom. If it's what I remember. Hold on, let me look at the map really quickly. I don't know how to get to the first showroom. I'm pretty positive. I don't remember. Yeah, showroom 1. I don't know how to get there from where I am. It doesn't seem like any other path really connects to it. The one you enter first? I think so. I don't know what that means. Also, my guy is just freaking out for no reason. There's no one nearby. It's just a little tuxedo robot. The welcome show? Oh, yes. Yeah. To the right of everything. Yeah, in that corner. Yeah, I got that one. I don't know how to get the showroom 1 though. Is that something you can even get to? Does that have it might not have an item. Maybe it's something you do in the parachute ending. I'm trying to think where else I haven't been. I don't know. Hello. Goodbye. I'm gonna go down the elevator. I'm gonna go back to that new area because I could have sworn there was a box that looks like we can open it technically, but I don't know how to do it because it's like in a bunch of glass. I could be wrong, but it seems like something we can open. There's another one up the welcome show. Oh, like at the top of it? Yes, I did get that one. The one that's connected to, like, right before Chica's mailroom. I did get that one up top. Maybe the problem isn't even that Oni's too pure. He might just not know a lot of stuff in general. Well, what do you mean? Like, I mean... Well, I guess... At least from what, like, how you guys describe it, it sounds like they're kind of one and the same. Being too pure means, like, a lack of knowledge. My mind and self have not been corrupted by the ways of down bad. Can you please... Okay, there we go. Thank you. Yes. We did get that one, Yuri. So I don't know. You put the I in himbo is what I mean. I don't know what you're talking about. Seems like there's a thing... Seems like there's something there we can get. I don't know how to get it, though. Oh, wait, I could probably walk through that door. Thank goodness that guy sucks at climbing stairs. I could probably walk through that door, actually. I wonder how many doors I've encountered that I just thought were, like, completely unable to open when all I had to do was just, like, walk into them and through them, basically. Because I think with the game and how scuffed it is, it doesn't, like, seem to trigger unless I walk through it, almost. Or I try to. So sometimes I'd approach a door thinking it couldn't be opened. Oh, no, this one actually just doesn't open. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Yeah, I need to know how to do that. I wonder if I can... Can I break the thing? Maybe the computer can do something? It didn't seem like there was a lot of stuff I can do in this floor specifically, but I feel like there's gotta be a way I could do something, right? No, no controls, no commands. No. I just feel like the fact that I can hear it kind of going constantly means I should be able to interact with it, maybe? It didn't seem like there's any computer, though. Oh, unless it's the one towards the back, but that one didn't seem like it had any controls either. It seemed like the same as that one. I don't think this door is openable. Nope. I've already been through here. That's an elevator to something new entirely. Does this have any... This is the same computer, is it not? Oni's his own little world sometimes. So some things pass right by in which a lot of us memorized. And he's also too pure for the down bad stuff we mentioned. I don't entirely disagree with the fact that I'm in my own little world. I guess, sometimes. But, like, you know, I'm just a silly little guy. But yeah, I don't know, just some of this stuff doesn't seem like, I'd understand, you know? Oh, hi. I could have probably pressed that button. There we go. Edwin really doesn't like windows. They don't. I remember we read a thing that was complaining about that. It's like, oh yeah, lack of windows will be solved at some point. But I don't know. I don't know how, like, it doesn't seem like I could break the glass. I can't go through this door, it seems. I don't know. It seems like I should be able to interact with that. Unless that's just, no, maybe not. That could just... Uh-oh.
I could stay here
like a pet. Not like a pet. I am not a pet. Maybe that isn't a present, actually. You aren't just a silly little guy. You are a silly little guy. Whatever. I think regardless of what I say or do, you'll think of me as just a pet. Wait. I realize. I remember something. Hold on. How do I get through here? I remember this present. How do I do that? Do I have to go upstairs? There's got to be something I could do. Oh, I don't remember. I just remembered that this room existed, but I don't know how to get here. Ooh. Hi, Vic. Where the Femboys at? I'm right here. How you doing? Through the door? I mean, Mog probably will. I think Mog has always, for a very long time, seen me as, something like a pet. But I'm not. I am not a pet. Well, gotta run. No. I was hoping if I broke line of sight by running around like a bunch of things that it would slow down a little bit. Did not slow down. How you doing? Freddy's biting. They are biting. They are biting today and they're not being kind. I'm trying to explore paths I haven't gone through before. And I'm not sure how to do it. But I think now that I know, I'm trying to remember what that room's even called though. Oh, wait, I know. If I can look at a map really quickly, I might be able to figure it out. I'm all the way back here. I gotta do this again. Oh my gosh. How is it not... Where's the save points for this? I'm so confused. Why is not loading into a new area not considered a save point? Oh gosh, okay. I don't know what triggers a save in this game. It's gonna be really annoying if I have to do this every single time. You know, actually moving the stuff in the warehouse actually triggers a save, I remember. Maybe that's the best way of going about it. Alright, let's do this.
Step right up and test your
Time to go again. I hope you're doing good though, Vic. It's good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. I'm just getting a little bit annoyed because this game's being mean to me. I shouldn't have expected anything less from FNAF though, I guess. That's my fault for thinking they wouldn't be mean to me. I'm mashing this button with all my might. It is being a whole problem. I'm alright, definitely not procrastinating, studying. No, you can't be procrastinating, you silly. You can't be procrastinating. No, that's not good. Nice. I'm probably not even gonna worry about the gun. Male, don't really care. Mogus an entity. A mimetic entity. You are an entity. Oh my gosh. You're just an entity. Well, that's official. We gotta lock you up in SCP Foundation. Sniff time too. No, stop sniffing this boot. You don't know who's worn it. You don't know who used this shoe. It could be someone with the stinkiest feet. You don't know. Can't believe this. Feet is feet? Dang, that's crazy. All right, so we found out that Yuri prefers feet. So there you go, guys. Now you don't have to constantly say I'm the one that likes feet. There we go. There's someone that likes feet. But yeah, we got the present over here. Just double checking, and we got this one. Seems like that's the only one here. Oh, that's great. I didn't realize they were covered with bugs and stuff. That's awesome. You think that would deter them? I mean, I would think it would a little bit. I don't know. I don't think most people would like stinky boots to sniff, you know? I mean, I wouldn't think so. I don't know. Apparently I don't know people that well. Okay, so I do know that moving these in the loading bay, this triggers a thingy. Let me just double check. I did get this one, right? Yes. Cool. Sorry to put my stinkiness in your chat. I can't believe it. This stinkiness. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. Why did I insta-die? What? I had plenty of time. Oh my god. Now I have to do the shooting minigame again. Oh, I'm so tired of this. Can't believe this. Why can't... I wish I could manual save in this game. That would be awesome. Because I have to do this again now. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of stuck in this constant loop here. Like, oh my gosh, this is insane. I'm going crazy. I'm trying to remember if there's any other... This is... Yeah, no, this is the 22nd item we got. I'm pretty positive. I don't believe that there's another one we got after the boots. I'm pretty positive. I don't think. Just for $2.99, you can be Monk 2. Call 696-420-6900. You're gonna go sleep now? Long day? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Take good care of yourself. Thank you, love. I'll see you soon. Have a good night. Sleep well. Rest well. I was just really hoping I can get to the controls again. I think there's like a different way I can get around. That's the only thing I can think of where... Or, you know, I could go to the showroom. That might be the easiest save point for me. It's a whole thing. But yeah, take care of yourself, okay? Showroom might be easier though, because I know there's nothing that can really kill me on the way there. Okay. There you go, Yuri. Another chance to sniffa. Thank you for head pats. I appreciate it. Oh, gotta love the fact that I could just go to my death if I wanted to. I do apologize, everybody. Ads will be popping up in just a little bit. I'm super sorry about it, but it'll just be for a couple of minutes. Take good care of yourself in the meantime. But yeah, it'll just be for a little bit, okay? 3 minutes. Grab a drink, grab a snack in the meantime. Take good care of yourself. We'll be back in no time at all. But yeah, the fact that there's not really a way to manually save is kind of bonkers to me. But yeah, best idea I can have is go to the showroom. Then I should be able to play the little crane minigame thing. I was trying to do that in the other room, but you can die by getting chomped or stomped or hammered or whatever. So I'd rather not die if at all possible. I feel like each one of these should be a save. Like, this makes sense to save, you know? Like, every new area, it would make sense to. I'm trying to remember exactly where I need to go here. We're gonna go this way. It's just a lot of loading areas is the problem. Okay, I might have to look it up at some point soon, because I really want to do this, because we still might have to do the whole parachute ending is the problem. Even after getting all these things. So that's like my main concern. Is that we're still gonna have to do like the whole entire long ending. So I might have to look it up and just kind of like backtrack at least and figure it out for the most part. I do refer to you as cute Oni unironically outside of stream. When I notice this near the time you stream, I go, oh, the cute Oni streaming. That's not how, why, but that's not, wow. I forgot that I turned up the brightness to max. This looks so different with max brightness. You can't just say things like that. I can't believe this. I am not cute. How dare. This is cruel and unusual punishment. Can't just... I can't believe this. Can't believe this. How dare you call me such a thing in your mind. Alright, I'm hoping... No, this isn't where I thought it was at all. Wait, where is where I think... Wait, what? Oh. Where am I thinking? Where am I thinking? Where am I thinking? Where am I thinking? Where's the theater? Oh no, it's over here, isn't it? Wait, is it? I don't know. Where am I thinking I'm going? I'm not saying it though, it's just your nickname. It's not my nickname. That's not true. Not there.
Arnold, is everything okay?
Hold on, dispatch. I'm going through it right now, okay? I'm going through the mental ringer right now. Do. Yeah. I thought there was nothing that can get me in the theater. I think that's wrong, though, unfortunately. The theater definitely can get me.
What's taking so long?
I'm gonna look it up. FNAF, Mimic, manual save. Yeah, it's the crane. That's the end-all be-all answer. The question is, how do I get to the crane safely? The only way I can do it is if I were to go to that one area that has the guy. Yeah, it's the only way I could do it, I think.
You're almost done. Head back to the security
Dispatch,
office.
you chill. I'm going through it right now. You can't stop me from thinking it, even if you're a voice in everyone's head. Ooh, stop thinking it. I'll haunt your thoughts. If you don't stop, I'll vanish from your mind. You'll never have a sussy thought ever again. About Oni specifically. Oh, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you guys so much for being patient with those. I really do appreciate it. I hate the ads myself, but we gotta get through them. Okay, good. Awesome, let's go. Yeah, let's go. That's a save. Heck yeah. Hi, Jasper. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay, so that's saved. Good. So that is going to be our manual save. Every single time we need to save progress, we need to go back here and do it, which is absolutely bonkers. You promise you'll hunt my thoughts? No, 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 no. That's the thing. I'll actually leave. I'll leave. I'll vanish from your thoughts. That's my threat. Because I know if I stay in that corrupt little brain of yours, that you're gonna enjoy it. So I can't do it. Good night. Remember, I work at night. Think about me smelling those boots. Is that what you want to be remembered for? You know what? Fair enough. It's better than my chat remembering me for such a thing. You know, better you get known for being a foot person than me. I'm doing good, though. Thank you for asking, Jasper. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hi. Okay, so let me take a look really quickly. I am not going to look up specifically how to find all the items, but I do need to keep track of all the items. So give me 1 second. FNAF Secret of the Mimic. All collectibles. I'm just gonna look up a list and just make sure I have them is all. Okay? Give me uno momento. I hope that this is in an order of some variety. Is it? No, it doesn't seem like it is. Okay. So White Tiger doll is there. Okay.
You're almost done.
Shut up. Deadeye Roxy Rodeo hat. I remember I got that on my first playthrough, I think. Yep. Sharpay plushie. Ranger Army knife is at the top, I think. I hope chat doesn't commit war crimes against humanity. I don't know. They very well might. Little sewing kit, check. David's blocks. I'm positive I have them somewhere. Yep, David's blocks. Junior Doctor Kit. Yep, Junior Doctor Kit. Monty's Water Game. Yep, got that. See that at the bottom almost. Party Time Chica Vacuum Cup. I have a vacuum pet. It says vacuum cup specifically. Seems like I don't have that one. Fredbear Singing Record. Yep. Toy Hammer. I do remember getting that. Yep, check. Fall Fest Ticket Book. Check.
Head back to the security office.
Rainy Day Boot. Check. Birthday Cake. Check. Fall Fest Snow Globe. Yep, check right there. Honey Bottle. Yep. Honey Bottle. Hedgehog Mask. I remember getting that at some stage. I'm sorry, I'm just locked in for a second because I want to make sure I check all these correctly. Toy Phone. Check. Grand Prize Trophy. Checked at the bottom there almost. Pizza Maker. Check. Vacuum Pet. Yep, up here. David's Ball. That's at the top, I believe. Yep.
Don't forget to
David's
come
Toy
to the
Ball.
security office. Then you can go home.
Pirate Foxy Puppet. I don't think I have that one. Does not seem like I do. And then we have Star Orphan Nightlight. I'm pretty sure I don't have that either. Nope. And then Pet Fishnet, I do have. So those are the three I need. Gotcha. They might have meant it as, you will remember them when you smell the boot. I'm not smelling the boots. Oh my gosh. Yeah, not gonna lie. My chat might commit some crimes against humanity. Not gonna lie. So the ones I don't have is Party Time Chica, Pirate Foxy Puppet, and Star Orphan Nightlight. Question is, how do I acquire all of those? All right. All right. So I'm just going to look up the location like on the map, and then I'm going to find him myself from that point. That's what I'm deciding to do. So this Chica one is at the welcome lobby, which is not really the welcome lobby.
Don't forget to come to the security
Oh,
office.
that's the one I need to fall to. I don't know how to do that though. Well, I feel silly. Okay, I figured out one of them. Well, that's unfortunate. I need to get to that showroom, which I don't know how to get to. So let me see. Oh, the other two are at showroom 1, which I couldn't get to before.
Check in soon.
Yeah, so it's the showroom 1 at the bottom left is where 2 of them are. So oh my gosh, I feel so dumb. Okay, fine. I did kind of, I cheated a little bit because it was exactly the 2 spots I thought I was missing. I just didn't know how to possibly access them. It makes sense now.
Is everything okay?
Shut up, dispatch. I'm working on it. I'm collecting things. I honestly don't feel too bad about just kind of letting the game tell me. Or not letting the game tell me, but having a guide tell me. I think I have to go up this way if I'm not mistaken. No. Yeah? No. Yeah. No. No? Hold on. Let me think. Yes. I forget exactly which elevator leads where, but both of them lead to at least one of the things I need. But yeah, the Chica one is by the elevator where you have to fix the elevator for the first time, and you need to fall through the floor. I didn't realize there was a little space I can go. And then for this one, I have to play a mini game and do the same thing that I do later, where I make an opening through the teeth of the clown stuff. So I feel like I was fair to not have ever guessed that. But it is a-okay. Oh man, this game is just a treat and a half. I'm glad that I'm figuring it out though. And by I'm figuring it out, I'm glad that I'm looking it up so that, you know, we can actually get this ending finally, because I want to get it. I want to know. I hope the ending is something decent. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'd do if the ending's like really lame and I'm putting in all this effort for no reason. I'm hoping it's something I can still do, though. I might not be able to do it then. Oh, no, it's back there. Do I have to do it on, like, an actual, like, playthrough? Do I have to beat the whole game and New Game Plus it again? Hold on. Hold on. Maybe if I reactivate the power, it'll be good. I don't know. If this doesn't work, I'm not too sure. I'm really hoping that the game wouldn't make you, like, you know, play the whole game over again. I mean, it could, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how cruel this game's planning on being to me today. Okay, come on. All right. We wait. So, guys, come here often. The mimic catches you with the pretense of letting you escape, but suddenly every animatronic shows up, starts singing, the cake isn't a lie, and you're freed from the Wait, that's Portal 2. Wait a minute. Okay, we can play it. Nice. You know what? I will say, thank goodness this game allows you to redo a couple of things here and there. Because I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't imagine having to replay the whole game just for like a collectible or two. Alright, I think I only need to make like 4. Oh, I think that's good. Thank you. Awesome. Alright, new area unlocked. Let's go. Lot of mannequins. Man, I need to play Portal 2. I don't know if I've ever played the story of Portal 2. I think I've only done the multiplayer stuff. I remember I saw a playthrough like way back in the day, but I don't really remember. All I remember is Wheatley's a silly guy. I can close that. I don't know if I want to. So ominous. So ominous and spoopy. Hi, Jeremy. Clean avatar. When'd you get it? I debuted this model a little more than a month ago. I debuted it. I have some wonderful model mamas. Man, I can pronounce things sometimes, I swear. But yeah, it was really awesome. They're super lovely. And they did a fantastic job with it. But I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Okay, so I guess I have to turn something on here. It is really cool. Uh-oh. Maybe he'll forget I'm here. Did he actually? Well, what to do now? Shh, be quiet. I'm hunting mimics. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay, so I gotta turn on the power here. Oh my gosh, no way. Don't mind me, just casually starting a generator. No worries. It would be really fun to play Portal. I played the story of Portal 1 like ages ago. I don't really remember much from that either. But I do like it. I don't even remember the ending of Portal 1. Just remember the ending scene of 2 because how iconic it was. I can imagine. I do remember really, really liking Portal though. Portal is just phenomenal experience. Choo choo. Ooh, I'm shimmying in the locker. At the very least, it seems like it's not too difficult to navigate this area. I'm just gonna do the same thing again. Choo choo. But yeah, I should definitely play the Portal games again. I would really love to, honestly. But yeah, I played Portal 2 with Spooky. That was really fun when we played that together. Man, we could have got this ages ago. I guess it makes sense, to be fair. Little crawl space. I wonder if Game Theory did a lore on the love cubes, the scientists, etc. I remember MatPat did do a theory on the companion cube, and I forget exactly the whole thing with the theory, but I think he was theorizing that like whoa, enter the Storytime showroom. Oh, cute. I feel like I remember them saying that it's like a person in there, like a previous test subject or something. What the heck? Okay. peculiar. Okay. I guess everything starts with this. Do I stand here? Jeez. Okay. Never mind, I guess. Well, something's supposed to appear. There's a vent. Also, wait a minute. Oh, that goes down to the... Oh! I was gonna say, this reminds me of Security Breach, because they just have the random giant hole in the middle of the building for no reason. Okay, so I opened something. I don't know what, though. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I see, I see. Ah, gotcha. I think it really would be cool, though. I imagine you can make some crazy cool theories about those games. But yeah, I only remember the one specifically.
Edwin,
Boop.
never forget.
My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. Never forget, they're behind it.
Dad was right.
I love the bit of lore where the dev stated the protagonists can talk, but they don't purely out of hatred for the facility. You know what? I feel that. I am in full support. What was her name? Shell? I think it was like Chell, Shell, or something like that. GLaDOS was also super duper memorable. Hi, Doug. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Hope you've been good. What? That was so fast. What? Hi, Doug. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. They sprinted so fast. Was I supposed to run? I don't know what I could have done about that situation. Alright. Seems like the save points are not very convenient and fun, but yeah, at least we're getting some save points. If I had to do that shooting minigame again, I probably would lose my mind. As charming as the shooting game minigames were when the giant ticket guy was looming above me, these ones are not quite as fun. GLaDOS is a smash. You know, I don't know. I think robots to that extent, maybe not for me personally, but you know, I'm not gonna judge you. At least they have a nice voice, you know? So I can at least appreciate that, I suppose. And by a nice voice, like, you know, robot. Why they do like a Yoda? I hope you're doing good though, Doug. It's good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing lovely. It must be the Karen sound to go with the Karen cut. Okay. One door down. We'll have to see. No, not ketamine. No. Don't do it, Yoda. Okay, I'm gonna sneak past this way first. I feel like this might have something more secret-y for us. Yeah, this door has a higher... Yeah, it has a higher... whatchamacallit, security rating. Yay! Yay, finally something new! It's not a stinky boot anymore. Let's go. I was so tired of finding that same stinky boot. Oh my gosh. With a rock. I hate that I've actually heard the video you're talking about. I got sent it by someone I know, like a friend. They're just like, listen to this, because I was at a phase in my life where I was like, oh yeah, I could do that a lot, and they sent that to me, and I'm like, oh no.
Maximum pain I must endure.
Yay, the other one! Yippee! Right, bye-bye. I'm gonna go back to the other room really quickly to do that. I'd rather not risk dealing with her directly if I can avoid it. Well, I'm gonna have to get past them at some point, but we'll figure that out when we get there. Is there a rat over here I can use? No. I could probably grab one from the machine. Alright, so I only have one singular item left to get, and then we're good, and then we're done. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. Man, oh man. Oh, actually, no, I don't. I guess I didn't. I guess I used the rat at some point. I had a rat in there. I just grabbed a rat, I yoinked it with my bare hands, and I just tossed it in. I don't know, I guess I don't have it anymore. We love the hearts, Decepticon. You're always so sweet putting the hearts in there. I appreciate you. Didn't I put the... I think you did also put that video. I remember the first time I saw it, though, I was sent it by somebody that's like, hey, you do the Yoda thing, right? You do the Yoda voice. Look at this. I'm like, oh my god, please. Such a... Oh, nice. Okay, cool. What a nice little shortcut. Awesome. I love that. Hi, little guy. Let me pet you. Let me pet you. Let me pet you. But yeah, you did send that video, Moog. You did, I think. And I was just like, oh, yes. The memories. Or maybe I was sent the video by someone I knew after you sent the video. Actually, I'm not too sure anymore. I don't really remember. Hired a dominatrix lady? Oh, no. I'm not... Maybe you did. I don't remember. Oh, okay. I have no idea then. That's a... What a wacky thing. I kind of want to just, like, screenshot your last two messages and be like, yep, that's my chat. Like, didn't I send you the Yoda CBT session? I can't believe I didn't see... How did I not see this? I don't know. I'm blind as a bat, chat. I don't know. Something's wrong with me. That would have been horrible had I fallen through the floor. But yeah, I do not remember that, but I kind of wanted to screenshot that just like that, and then he hired a dominatrix lady to crush him instead of a rock. Like, that's crazy. And I'll just be like, yep, that's my chat. That's my chat. All right, first mail time. That. Then we do this. And the crown jewels go pop. No, not the crown jewels going pop. I don't want to think about it. Hi, little Tux guy. Oh, you're so cute. Not them going pop, though. All right. I think that's it. Deposit every collectible into the inventory system. Let's go. We have officially done it. Nice. All right, let's go. Great video, 10 out of 10. Whenever it's like a pop sound, oh my gosh, I don't know if I'm sure you guys have seen the video where it's like that one guy that's like, all right, why do guys not cross their legs when they sit? Well, you see, when you do it like, and then it just does a loud pop sound. I hate that video. That video, it just, bleh, bleh.
What's taking so long?
It's horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible. I can't. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. Alright, so that means I think we're pretty good to go. I will really quickly, just for the sake of like, no, actually I think we're fine. Yeah, we can get through that easier, honestly. I was gonna go back to the crane thing, but it's probably easier to go through that section we just went through than anything else. So now I think we run moon.exe, so let's give it a try, shall we?
Security office.
Oh, but dispatch is going to be talking to us the whole time. Is there any other place we could go that would be easier? No, I don't think so. Is there any other place we could... Hold on. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Hold on. There's gotta be a better console I could use. The worst nightmare of every male. Exactly. It's the worst. Oh, I couldn't even imagine. I feel like maybe we do go to the warehouse, because the warehouse does have a computer right there. Yeah, let's do that. It might be a little bit of a pain, but we could save before and after we run moon.exe, which means that if we really goof up at any stage, we have like double save assurance. So yeah, that's okay. Let's do that instead. That seems like a better idea. More saves better. But yeah, no, I couldn't imagine. Oh my gosh. Even just like feeling a little bit of pain in that area is something for sure. Yeah. No good. Apparently the big reason why it does hurt so incredibly much is because it's connected to like this gigantic nerve that runs across like the entirety of like your intestines and stuff. I'm just going slow as to not attract any attention. Awesome. Alright, so let me really quickly. Alright, make a save there. And now, I guess we'll have the ambient sound of a little bit of machinery, but that's better than most things. That's better than that one guy talking constantly. Alright, so I'm going to wear my rodeo hat. A Deadeye Roxy rodeo hat. You wore this until it fell apart. Everyone loves Roxy. Okay, apparently I can't do that. Open closet. You slowly open the closet. A hedgehog Halloween mask. This can fool anybody. I will take it. You take the mask. Right, I'm gonna grab that trophy. Look at trophy. A grand prize trophy, stolen in the night from the moon's bedroom. Okay. Examine toy box. You find a Sharpay plushie inside. Take plushie. You take the plushie and find a small key inside. Take key. So I don't really actually have any idea what's going on here exactly. Alright, so let me really quickly, before we do that, use the toy phone. I'm assuming we just interact with every yellow thing. A toy phone rings. A child cries softly on the other end. He never sees me. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that at all. All right, I'm gonna put on a hedgehog mask. And I'll leave the window. It seems like I'm not able to wear the hat. You unlock the window with a small key. Brr, it's cold outside. All right, I'm going to climb out the window. I got kicked there once by a wild, raging third-degree cousin, average 50 family member birthday party in prison. Oh, no. I'm trying to remember, like, I think the only times I've ever been hit there is by accident. And then, like, one time when I was really small, and I don't remember why. I just got randomly kicked by some, like, mean girl. But I was like a little guy at the time. I was small. It was like, what would that have been? Like elementary school age? Something like that. I don't remember why. It was a stupid reason. I don't even think the person was mad at me. They were mad at somebody else. Outside of your house, there's a scary tree and a path running east and west. I'm gonna examine the nest. Quite painful, 0 out of 10. See, and then, you know, and some people are just like, guess people are fans. I don't think I would be though. I can't confirm. I don't think I'd be though. You take the Chica cup. All right, let's see what else is out here. There is pick up the Star Bright Nightlight. Star Bright Nightlight. It takes the firelight and burns forever. Let's put some soup in this cup. The bubbling cauldron holds an odd-smelling soup. Okay. Put the soup in the cup. It's warm in your hands. Alright, hold on. A forest path leads deeper into the night, but it's blocked by a gator who's trying to eat a baby owl. I imagine I can't get to the tree. Let's throw some soup at the gator. I don't know if this is the best idea. Throw the Chica cup at the gator. He eats it and dies? Can I pet the owl? Baby owl coos and flutters his wings. He died from the soup. All right, let's see the oak tree. You walk up and examine the oak tree. The oak tree groans, seems to be in pain. It looks like a knife is sticking out of the side. Take ranger knife. Okay. Think I got kicked because I won a race against them and bragged about it, as a kid does. No! Oh, poor Mocha. All right, tree feels better. Awesome. Use the ranger knife on a branch? That seems... Why would I do that? I guess I have to? Why would I do that, though? That seems so weird. You now have a walking stick. Oh, for the cave? Seems a bit odd. Yeah. I'm sorry, bless me. Examine bushes? I don't see anything else I can do, really. Lizard, a squirrel, and a snake are having a tea party. Nothing unusual. I guess I could try entering the cave, then. Enter cave. Is this the same game? It is the same cave. Cold, angry wind brushed against you. You push inside. It was not cute. The moon comes out of the darkness of the cave. Not now. I'm too busy. Back to bed. Everything fades to black. I have to do everything. Oh, okay. I can go back here. Cool. Is it just before I go into the cave? Okay, cool. All right. Enter forest ruins. I thought because I had the light, it would be fine, but I guess not. But yeah, this is the same game. We're doing a little mini game kind of at the end. Let's see. Feed the baby owl. Well, we can't feed it the soup. It'll die. Look at the statues. 2 statues of a man and a woman taking their wedding vows. A fire blackened the woman's statue. The man has a bow tie that looks weirdly out of place, like someone had stuck one onto the statue. Okay. Take a bow tie? Seems kind of odd, but okay. I'll give it a whirl, see if that does anything. You take the bow tie. Seems to be made of cloth instead of stone. Feed the moon soup? See, that's what I would like to do. I guess I'll shake the snow globe. Why not? This is really cool, though. I kind of do like it. Just a bit slow. A wonderful day with all of us at Fall Fest. Okay. Seems like that doesn't do anything for us specifically. Thick, muddy pond with a large boulder. I will play the water game, because why not? Monty's fishing game. He would play with this all day long. Okay, that does nothing as well. Talk to the owl. You and the baby owl sing a little tune. Okay. I'll wait to walk anywhere. Examine the loom. So the ruins of a quaint little seamstress shop. A large loom stirs in the corner, surrounded by mannequins. I'm gonna examine them first. I am not gonna go in there. You can hear them weeping. I'll examine the loom. I don't really want to. There's a sewing kit near the loom. I'll take the sewing kit. Please don't tell me the mannequins moved. Alright. Hey, I'll play with the baby owl. Why not? Seems like a fun thing to do at this time. You throw a bit of food into the air, and the baby owl catches it and chirps happily. Wait, I do have food that it can eat. What? Alright, there's a steep path leading to the mountains next to a sign and a hollow stump. I will look at the hollow stump. Surely they don't move when you look away. Yeah, exactly. Totally. That's totally not something that they would do, you know, in Five Nights at Freddy's. They've never done that before. Of course, of course. I'll read the sign, maybe? Can I read? Am I old enough to read? This way to the summit. Okay, apparently the kid I'm playing as is old enough to read. Alright, let's use the walking stick, shall we? You use the walking stick to walk up the path. You come across a broken down cabin in the woods. There's a bear sitting on the porch swing. Honey bottle! Oh, genius! I will give the honey bottle to the bear. Absolutely genius. You throw the honey bottle at the bear, it takes the honey and heads off into the woods. Perfect. As you should always do with the bear. I'm gonna open the cabin door and I'm sure nothing bad will happen. You head inside the cabin. Inside the cabin, you see an old woman standing next to an oven. Strange masks line the wall. What do the masks look like? The animal masks are warped and strangely human looking. Yay! I'm gonna use the pizza maker. Don't mind me, ma'am. Fredbear's Pizza Maker. The light bulb inside makes the best pizzas. Sausage was his favorite. More? Examine the oven. The oven is cold. Nothing is cooking inside. I guess I'll talk to the old lady. I kind of don't want to. I feel like that's gonna get me stabbed. My name is Sun, the old woman says. Come with me. She motions you over to her workbench. You must fix these 3 masks. They'll give you a great reward. Let's talk to her again. Because I don't know what I'm doing. How am I supposed to fix those? Okay. That tells me a whole lot of nothing. I guess I'll try fixing them. Let's see what happens with Foxy's mask. Foxy's missing one of its eyes. You'll need to find more to fix it. Okay. So I have to find more items then. Use bow tie. Oh, I see. I'm getting it. Clip a bow tie onto the bear mask. The bear thanks you. Okay. Good. Rabbit. Rabbit the mask. Use the sewing kit. Oh, okay. I wonder what could replace an eye, though. I don't remember anything we got that would do that. Use the sewing kit to fix the rabbit mask. The rabbit smiles and thanks you. Okay, I'll see you later. I need to figure out how to replace an eyeball. Alright. She has a jar of eyes right there. I know, I saw it too, but apparently that's not an option. Apparently I gotta, you have to source your own eyes, dearie. I'm not gonna give them for free. You kidding me? I hope our owl friend does not get butchered for no reason. I mean, the snow globe seems like it could do stuff, you know? I don't know. Feed owl, maybe? Oh, I hope it doesn't die somehow. It eats a worm! Oh, we feed it a worm! Yes! Okay, cool. It looks at me with love in its eyes. Beautiful. I'm gonna walk down to the pond. That's the only thing I haven't done yet. Oh! I will examine the toy pirate ship. There is a foxy puppet steering the ship. I will take it. Oh. Oh, I see. I get the eye from the doll. And that's probably how I do it, huh? I take this guy's eye and then give it to another one. I'm staying away from the mannequins. Yep. Yep. I will actually go... I might go back to the forest path and just see if anything I got can interact with anything else. Okay, let's see. Baby owl hoots and flies around your head. Okay, no. Nothing besides going into the cave, which we apparently cannot do yet. That'll probably be something for later. So let's do that. Use our good old walking stick. And go up, trudge up the mountain. Go. Open the door. No, the gator was a pretty good idea. I actually like that idea, honestly. But yeah, that definitely would have been pretty messed up. Though it very fitting for Five Nights at Freddy's, for sure. Oh, oops, my bad. Do I have to talk to the lady again, then? Talk. Yeah, come with me. Takes you to the workbench. Yep. Fix the fox mask. Use the fox puppet eye. There we go. You pull the left eye out of the fox puppet, and place it in the mask. Alright, talk to the old woman. I can talk. I can speak. They give you a baby owl mask. I'm sure we'll see our owl friend outside, right? The moon will now think you're a baby owl. You have your reward and your sacrifice. The cave awaits you now. Okay, I'm just gonna go back outside and see my owl friend. I'm sure he's still there. Oh no, there was an option to ask about the baby owl. No! Ask about baby owl. The baby owl flew away. Use the pizza maker. Okay. That's great. That's, you know, I knew the owl was gonna die. I knew it. I hate being right. Oh. Hi, how you doing? Why are you following me? What's up, lady? The cave awaits you. Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, there's the snow globe gone. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back then. Yeah, they flew away. They're at a nice little tree in the sky. You know? What is this? Square record? Examine square record. There's a square record nailed to the tree. Fredbear Singing Show. Our favorite restaurant. What, is that it? I don't understand a lot of these things where you have to just kind of like put on Baby Mal. I don't want to put on my friend. As the Mushroom Kid said to Mario, they bought the farm. No. My character's like, oh, that's so nice. I hope that their farm is delightful. My character's just like, oh, yay, a farm. The moon takes one look at your owl mask and begins to cry. You enter the cave. Me too, buddy. The cave entrance. There's a path leading to the east. Look at the owl statue. A statue of a baby owl. You bring him back no matter the cost. You'll bring him back. Enter the east passage. You head east from the entrance. Ancient ruins. The west passage leads towards the cave entrance and the south leads deeper. So don't go west unless I want to leave, basically. I'll examine the ruins first. Just kind of curious what I can find out. Used to be a grand underground city. Now it's nothing but dust and silence. Vacuum pet. The vacuum pet. His greatest success and greatest failure. His. Okay. Head deeper into the cave, because why not? The ruined workshop deep underground. Broken statues litter the ground. Another south passage leads deeper into the caves. Examine the workbench. A toy hammer on the workbench. Can I use it? I'll examine the statues. It seems like they might be important, like a code or something. You can make out pieces of an elephant, a dog, and a clown. Elephant, dog, and clown. Oh, like... Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Basically, the first two are what the mimic can turn into, and then the final one is... I'm guessing the Jack-in-the-Box? Deeper into the cave. Oh, that looks like a clown. A broken statue stands in the center of a huge central chamber. Passages lead in all four directions. Let's go north. That sounds fun. Did the moon look at you wearing the baby owl face and go, yeah, you can enter while crying? I feel like they were probably just like, they just started crying, or like, they just started crying and then they just pointed at it like, go, get out of here. Let's look at the large blue crystals. I'm curious. The large blue crystal in the center of the room. It looks like there's something inside. That's an arm. Yippee. All right, what about the small crystals? They're misshapen. Looks like pieces made from other crystals. Okay. Open door? You duck inside a strange, tiny door. Examine the wall carving. Left, right, left. The moon haunts you. No, not the moon. Maybe I should be writing these down. Hold on. All right. Hold on. Thank you for head pats. Elephant, dog, clown, left, right, left. I'm just gonna write these down just in case. Oh, you made me shiny. Yippee! Hold on. Let me double check and just make sure. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you. Left, right, left. Okay, I'm good. I figured it out. I'm just gonna write these down just in case I need to know them. Just because. Okay. Let's go. I guess we'll go from bottom to top. So we'll go to the west arch. Alright, let's head deeper into the cave. The way ahead is almost pure darkness, but I have the nightlight. You hold the nightlight up and make your way further into the cave. I hope we're doing good though, much Brian. First time seeing the hair. Yeah, we got the shiny Oni colors. Isn't it so cool? I love it. I love it. I love it. An ancient pirate ship lay stranded inside a giant cave. How did it get there? I'm gonna examine the waterfall. A strange tall waterfall coming out of a stone cistern. There's an area behind it. Walk through the waterfall. There's always a secret area behind the waterfall. There's gotta be. Treasure. Oh my gosh, treasure. Oh, I got it. Left, right, right, left. Left, right, right, left. There's a soft click as the chest opens. Let's go. See, that was good. I wrote that down. Yay, an arm. Yippee. Exactly what I hope to get from a treasure chest whenever I go adventuring. Yay. I'm so glad. Let's examine the pirate ship. There's a golden fishing net draped over the side of the ship. Take it. Yes. You take the golden fishing net. Alright, back to where we were. This is very interesting. Alright, back to cave. I don't think there's anything else I could do there. Alright, place the right arm on the statue, and then I'll go east.
East? I thought you said west.
Let's go east. Now you just need to be dangerous and you can kill the mimic. I'll become the monster. You come across a crystal clear pool in the center of the cave. That looks like something's inside the pool, and I don't know if I want to deal with it. There's something at the bottom of the pool, but you can't reach it. The net. Okay, apparently going backwards worked out tremendously well for me. You used the fishing net to pull up the head of a stone statue. It's a strange head that looks like a moon. Yay! Wait, I thought we already saw a moon. Why are we making another one? Wait, why is our kid not familiar with what moon looks like? Oh, I guess to be fair, I mean, if they were crying, they covered their face. Maybe that's why. I don't know how we're meant to break the statue. I don't think there's anything we could do. Only thing I can think of is if we pick up the hammer, but that doesn't make any sense because why would the hammer do anything? What item could possibly break that? That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. I can only think of the hammer, but we didn't get an option to pick that up before. Is it something outside of the cave? Oh, I can take the toy hammer. Oh, I'm silly. I must have missed that option. I don't think I examined the ruins. This used to be a workshop filled with amazing machines. Now they sleep, never to awaken. Huh. Okay. Let's fix the statue. Oh, I'm sorry. If you guys are not subscribed, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm sorry. It's gonna be like 3 minutes long. So grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever you need to in the meantime. And I'm no longer shiny. Ah! But yeah, I do apologize in advance. It'll only be for a little bit. Very sorry about that. But yes, be patient. We'll be back in no time at all. I'm sure of it, okay? Alright. Time to go back to the cave hub. And it's gonna be good. But yes. Yes. Take your time. You won't be missing too much. Let's finish the statue and see what's up. I don't know how many items we've encountered so far. The moon statue sings and is reborn. It glows and glows until you know nothing but white. You wake up in a darkened room with red lighting. You're surrounded by strange animatronics. Of course, yeah, no, this is fine. I'm sure this is great. Let's talk to the helper. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. You rebuilt yourself, but now you're split in two. Moon and sun, destruction and life. Yeah, that makes so much sense. Yeah. You're so right. You take the ticket book from the hand of the animatronic. Are we gonna have to deal with the little version of the big ticket guy? Examine the animatronics. The animatronics watch you with glowing orange eyes. Great. Why was it muscular? Well, I mean, their name is Helper, so they got to be able to help with any situation, you know? You got some problems you need to vent to him about? He's got you. You need to move that sofa? He's got you. He'll pick up the whole sofa. He's strong. He can help you with anything. Oh, Jackie's showroom. Jackie sits in her box surrounded by toy soldiers and presents. Yay, I'm so glad she's sitting in her box like that. That's great. Awesome. Attack Jackie. I'm going to examine the crate. Please don't grab me as I'm doing that. Just sit in your box. Just chill. Okay, rainy boots in the corner. Trap Jackie in the rainy day boot? Sure. I don't know what that's gonna do. You hold up the rainy day boot and Jackie is sucked inside to disappear forevermore? Birthday present, yippee! David. His third birthday present. Inside are a set of children's blocks that spell David. Okay. Enter vent? I don't know. I don't understand. I wasn't expecting... Oh, there he is. I wasn't expecting to use a boot to absorb Jackie. Just like a little pocket. A pocket dimension or something. Okay, let me move that aside. Hold on. Sorry. I'll tap for a sec. Alright. I don't think fighting Big Top is going to be the play. Let us... I'm just going to give a ticket. Gonna give a ticket. Big Top takes the ticket.
This is the one. This is the sun left.
Huh? Then Big Top shuts down, silent forevermore. The deactivated Big Top stares at nothing while the mannequins watch in silence. A prize wheel stands ready to spin. I'm gonna open my birthday present. Or a birthday present. The second birthday present, a child's ball. He used to play with this all the time. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna spin the prize wheel. Hi, Yasmin. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. You spin the prize wheel and the rainbow doors open. The deactivated Big Top stares at nothing. Oh, yeah. Alright. Rainbow doors. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. Hello. Welcome to the doll hospital. An exit elevator leads out, but Nurse Dolly stands in your way. I will pick up the doctor's kit. You find a junior doctor kit on a table in the corner. Oh, thank you guys for waiting for the ads. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thank you. Thank you for the Radu Lub Dub. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. Hold on. Let me alt-tab so I can give you guys the shouty outy. How are you doing? Hello, Love Dub. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. And welcome on in, all you raiders. I am Oni T. I am your one and only femboy VTuber. How are you doing? Lovelies? Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? Do no harm. How was that? I don't know if I've heard of this before. What is it? tired, so short stream. Been a big but good day. I'm glad you've had a good day. That's awesome. I hope your stream was fun. Hello to Wana Mall. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And hi, Psycho VSD. Welcome on in. How are you doing, you lovely beans? We are currently playing Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. We are trying to get the ultimate ending, and we have to play a little text-based adventure first. That's like our, I guess that's a prerequisite of it, is that we have to do this whole entire little thing, and then we should be able to do the true ending. It's nerve-wracking. You play as a doctor on a time limit in a Cthulhu-esque town and have to deal with monsters and hallucinations. That actually sounds so cool. The scariest monster.
Math and chart.
Ooh. I feel that. I hope it was fun, though. I hope you had a good time with it. Yeah, we collected all 25 of the secret collectibles, and we have to use them in this little text-based RPG adventure, and that should solve everything? I don't know. I guess this unlocks the true ending, maybe? I'm gonna have to clarify. But yeah, we did beat the game already. This is the new game plus version, so I'm very excited to finally get the true ending. I don't know what it is. We got 2 of the endings. I don't know how many there are. I guess 3 at least. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Everyone having a good Friday? It is Femboy Friday, so I'm just saying, it do be my special day. What can I say? Let's talk to Nurse Dolly. Let's see what's up. You fixed my dollies, the nurse says. My work is done. She then leaves the doll hospital, happy forevermore. Well, this is nice. Oh, pick up birthday cake. Yay! You're doing good. I'm so glad you're doing good. But yeah, Lub-Dub, if you have to take a break, and you gotta get a drink, get some food for yourself after your stream, go sleep if you gotta. It's been a long day, so if you gotta, I understand. Take very good care of yourself. That is always the most important thing. But if you wanted to chill, sit back, relax, and just lurk a little bit and listen on in, that is completely okay too. Just make sure to do your, self-care stuff. Mostly gonna lurk, curious. Yes, feel free to. I really appreciate it. I'll take good care of your lovelies, and my chat will do a great job at making sure they feel welcome. Isn't that right, chat? You're not gonna be weird, right? They're gonna be weird. Just don't mind them, okay? You find a birthday cake. It opens and smiles with a big grin. Oh, shiny! Yay, you made me shiny! Let's use the elevator. How dare you collar me? I cannot believe this. That's crazy. How could you do that? I can't believe this. I can't believe. See what I have to deal with. See, this is what I have to deal with. This sussery. This is what I have to deal with. Getting collared. Can't believe this. You enter the admin wing and find Party Time Chica waiting for you. She's blocking the only way out. Give the cake. Chica says as she takes the birthday cake. Tears come to her eyes. She hugs the cake to her, and they both laugh happily. They leave, loved forevermore. For the Raiders? How dare you? The Raiders don't want to see me collared, right, Raiders? Actually, I'm afraid to get the answer to that question. Oh, hi. His first birthday present. The white tiger doll, his favorite. Oh, how delightful. The one that gave me horrible vibes. I guess I could taste the birthday cake and pop balloon. I don't know. Well, I don't want to pop the balloons. I feel like that's bad. Let me taste the birthday cake. Strawberry and chocolate. Strawberry and chocolate sounds delicious. I'm gonna climb up the stairs. You enter a child's playroom. 3 different toy boxes sit at the center, and a storybook is open on the bed. Well, I mean, obviously we look at the storybook to see what order we open these. Obviously. He bounced the moon, spelled his name in the stars, and ran through the snow. Okay, so moon, star, snow. Oh, that's literally the order that they're presented in. Okay. You open the moon box. Okay, so I have to put these different items in here. Hold on. Let me read it again real quick. Bounce. Name. Tiger. Okay, gotcha. Bounce. Name. Tiger. Let me see. Bounce. Name. Tiger. Bum, bum, jump, jump, jump. Put the ball in the moon. You take the moon, and you take the sun. Take everything that seems like fun. Alright, then we open the star, and then we're gonna spell our name with the toy blocks. And the last one is the tiger. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to close it. Alright, blocks. I hate when I misclick. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. We're gonna open the snow box. And finally, we will put in our tiger toy. Alright. You place the toys in the correct boxes and the closet door opens. Nice. I will walk into the closet. I'm sure this will lead to only great things. There's a strange machine in the closet. Use the upgrade machine. Okay. Oh, okay. No, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, I can kind of do this actually. Now I think about it. All right, this works. I can make it work. I didn't realize I'd have to do it inside of the story, but that's okay. That's okay. I figured it out. Perfect. Look at me, I'm so good. Upgrade complete. Hi, son. How you doing? Is this gonna be a hi, son, I'm dad joke? Hi, son. The sun appears. She comes in from the sky and smiles. You have found my presents. You have completed my tasks. Now, you will get your reward. Use this to bring him back. It's all in your hands now. Take glitched permission. The glitch permission is yours. Use it wisely. I got an achievement. You have found my presents. You have completed my tasks. End? I honestly forgot we were in this room. I looked around. I'm like, where am I? Okay. Well, I'm gonna, just in case that didn't save for whatever inexplicable reason, I'm gonna force a save like so, and we're gonna figure out what we do with this. Hold on, give me 2 seconds real quick. I am just gonna really quickly make sure I even know what we're doing here. Cause like, I'm a little bit confuzzled. Like, do we do the parachute ending at this point or what? Make everything that seems like fun. I just want to make sure. Okay, what do we do? After you take the around. Okay, so we do have to follow. Sorry, I just had to make sure that I was on the right track here. But yeah, basically we do have to follow the parachute ending So, yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I was on the right track and did that, because if I had to lock myself into one ending, I'm just going to make sure. I'm also going to actually back up my save really quickly, just to make sure, because I do remember Hio told me before that it is possible to soft lock yourself in the parachute ending, which we did avoid last time we did it, but I am not counting on me being able to perfectly do it again. We're gonna do true and saves. All right, here we go. Alright, we should be good. The true parachute ending was the animals we killed in Warden's Mask along the way. No, I'm still so sad about the owl. The owl has to be representative of something. I mean, it all has to be representative of something at the end of the day, but like, it does seem like the owl is like, you know, we have to bring back the owl. Is like the owl representative of our son, of David? You know? But in that case, like, what's the deal with the sun, the mask, you know? Like, the sun is what killed it, but it's also giving us the means to bring it back. Like, does that mean that the father used his son? Well, I guess technically his inspiration to build the mimic is what propelled him to where he is today. So maybe that's what it is. It's like his career was enhanced by it. All right.
Don't forget to come to the security office. Then you can go home.
Run parachute.exe. You ready, everybody? You ready? It's time to do the parachute ending.
What are you doing?
Oh, my thing's glitching. My thing's glitching.
You have made your choice.
I have the power
You
now.
are not going to make it out of here alive. You could have helped.
Oh.
If you had just given me the schematic.
I was gonna say, dang, it's dark down here. No, it just didn't load.
I thought you might understand.
Maybe if we're taken in the city, it revives and turns into Owl City. Let me tell you, if we manage to somehow revive our son, I would not believe my eyes.
When he catches you, which one will he choose? Who are you deep down inside?
You would not believe your eyes if David really didn't die.
In many ways, tonight has been a comedy of errors. A jester would suit you well. Or a bunny, running from danger, scared and stupid.
I want, because MatPat is like a theater kid.
No, you didn't.
And just like someone who likes theater and stuff, if he came back and made some kind of hilarious, like Five Nights at Freddy's like song, like an Owl City cover, but it's all Five Nights at Freddy's related, that would be hilarious. I'd love that. Also, my headset is getting a bit low on battery, so I forget. No, there's a point where we do an elevator, or not an elevator, like a roller coaster thing. I'll probably wait until we get there and then I'll quickly charge my headphones. They usually have like roughly 67 hours of battery on them before they start getting low. So yeah, and they beep and they're like, Oni, Oni, charge me. And I'm like, oh, you're so needy. Okay, I'm glad that I... Oh, right, this is where I fell through the world because I opened this and the whole thing didn't load. Wait, I wanna look at it again real quick. Whoa, wait, the door doesn't open? Wow, the door doesn't even open. Maybe that was a problem other people ran into. That's actually really funny if that's the case. Start goodbye, shell. Or maybe I opened it here. Yeah, they don't even let you open it. That's actually really funny. That must have been something that like other people had a problem with. Alright, let me grab it here actually. Oh, first of all, sorry, I'm holding the cord in my mouth right now. I was holding the cord in my mouth. I was gonna say I could do it here. Before this turns into a big deal. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Hi. This is fine. Hi, friend. Bye-bye. Hurry. Go. I don't remember there being a door. Apparently, the main thing we need right now is the extra clearance that we get with this, because we finally unlocked a secret door, I guess? Or not a secret door. Like, we upgraded our thing one more time via playing the minigame, so I need to look for a door I can open up with maybe the glitch symbol on it, if I had to guess. So we'll see if there's any room we encounter at some point that would be good. Why did this guy exist? Who thought the circus war mech was a good idea? Wait, don't you think that it's a great idea to have a giant spider robot monstrosity be what you be the guy that takes tickets from children?
I protected you as well as I could.
Is that not a reasonable thing to design by any means? Hi, Rose Snow. How are you doing? Welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hi, friend. Pat, pat. I don't know if there's not an achievement for petting all the tuxedo guys, but if there isn't, that's so sad. There should be. Nothing secret. Okay, so it seems like we probably do have to do this section. I'm guessing whatever secret it is, it's probably near the final section. So we probably do have to do the whole Freddy Fazbear thing first. Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh yeah, super reasonable. Yeah, don't you want, like, that's the funniest job for it to do too, right? Like, for example, if the big I always forget his name. If Big Ticket Guy had literally almost any other job, it would make sense. Like, if he was like some kind of performer that climbed around and looked cool, if he just entertained, you know, if he was like the security, like he guarded stuff, that would make so much sense. The one thing it doesn't make sense for him to do is take tickets from people. Why would you make something so gigantic for the purpose of just grabbing a little tiny slip of paper from a child? Alright. The time is now, friends. The time is now. So this is the part. Hi. This is the part that you can get soft locked at, and luckily we did figure it out, like how to avoid it and stuff, but yeah. But I just find that so funny. It's like, why? The giant doom robot spider. It's like, yes, that's the only job that something like that could do. Take tickets from people. Nothing else could possibly do that. Why would you design a complex robot for that purpose? Can you please leave that area? I wanted to go there. Fine, I guess I'll go. I knew it. I knew the moment that I said, fine, I'll go, that you'd leave that area. I would like if you could go like that way. That would be cool. Hi, Nerdon. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. How's your day going so far? You're going back there, aren't you? Oh, actually, that works. What? No, that's so unfair. Why did you see me? I'll outrun him. Wow. Not the brightest.
I wonder where they went. The only thing I see is the suspiciously recently closed locker I heard snap shut. They must have ran past it. That's why it made noise.
Of course, of course. That's why it made noise. Yes, yes, yes. It all makes sense now. Oh my gosh. Me designing a robot that has night vision and infrared vision so it could find cats and pet them with a super reciprocating dingle arm that's supporting a tremie pipe. What's a tremie pipe? What's a tremie pipe? I can't say I've ever heard of that before. Oh, let me walk near this thing real quick. I've never heard of that before. A tremie pipe?
Fazbear will send another. Maybe that one will help me.
Hello. Five Nights at Freddy's. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, apparently the point where you could soft lock yourself is if you were to leave the animatronic in a place that wasn't here or something. So leave it in the light. There we go. It's a pipe that tremies. You know, I don't think I've ever heard the word... I don't think I've heard the term tremie in terms of a... What is it, a verb? What does it mean to tremie something? Nerdon, if you could please enlighten me. Oi.
Power remaining.
Move.
I see right through your simple shell.
Get out of here. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Haya Oni took a long nap unintentionally. Well, I hope you had a good nap. Hopefully you got some good rest. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. It's good to see you.
Hip 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 ho.
Alright, time to go. Definitely easier the second time around. Hello. So yeah, apparently the point is that if you leave the animatronic not here, what can happen is you can go here. I guess what Hio did is not leave it in there. Maybe they thought they did, and then they left out here, and I guess they couldn't get back somehow. Or something along those lines. Something... Alright, all good. We made it work. Phew. Let's go. I think we already played this before, but I'll play it again just to make sure.
Test. Journal entry.
Did you know the thingy, or even the doohickey? These thingamajigs require a tremie pipe. I guess I don't know about the doohickeys and thingamajigs because I've never heard of a tremie pipe. Man, do I need to buy a tremie pipe for 5 easy payments of $9.99? And if I call now, get a second one for absolutely free? Because that seems like what I need right now. Mail? Mail! I didn't know there was mail out here. Nice. Oh, I collect all text logs. Let's go. I got an achievement for collecting all the mail. Oh, I'm actually so happy I got that. Oh my gosh, I actually might be able to do a pretty good job 100%ing this game. My tremie pipe fixed my printer. Whoa. I've actually heard of people that instead of like, if their printer has a problem, they just like, or even like runs out of ink, they just like get another printer. Because they sometimes, well, you can get them like fully with like ink and stuff. So it's just like, oh yeah, might as well just buy a whole new one. It's cheaper than refilling the ink and dealing with the whole process of like making sure it matches whatever, you know? So proud of you. Thank you.
Despite the circumstances, it is nice to meet you face to face.
Oh, these? My no.
Lonely.
My booba?
Wait, what?
My massive whatever.
What are you? A
Sun!
computer?
It's the
Your
sun!
voice changed. What is going on?
You have questions, but there is no
Oh, it's the sun.
I'm almost
Can I do
out of
something?
power. You can still be useful. My communications with Edwin have been severed.
Edwin?
abandoned us.
The one who made the mimic?
Himself
My
away
name is
from our
Edwin.
home.
Edwin.
Head to the
Edwin.
main
Edwin.
house and activate
I remember I
communication
sent
subterminal.
I sent
I have
Spooky
a
an
message
alternate
for
version
you.
of that copy pasta. It was like a
We
witch
must
one.
convince
It's
him
like,
to
oh,
repair
this,
M2.
my magic
That is all
crystal
that I
ball,
want.
my
If you do
super
not,
fortune telling
M2
seeking
will
sphere.
never stop pursuing you. Tell Edwin, I still love him.
Nah, I don't feel like doing
Entering
that.
Standby mode.
Okay, well, you do that. Yeah, I don't feel like telling him anything, so you can do that yourself. Bye. Yeah, I don't feel like it. I love this little violin playing guy. Hi. You're a freak of nature, aren't you? I'm glad you guys are proud of me. You know, that always makes me happy when you guys are proud, when I do something gamer, or when I just do something that's good, and you guys are like, oh, I'm proud of you, Oni. I like it.
The time is
What can I say?
5 a.m.
Surely you saved the world. Nah, I don't feel like it.
Are today's facts.
I'm fine with saving the world, but she wants me to tell someone who's no longer alive that she loves him. Like, you can do that yourself. You're both dead.
Behind schedule.
You know?
End of active projects.
Oh, he's our good boy.
Bank account status.
Not a good boy.
11.
I'm not.
Loan payments are past due.
I know what you're talking about. Also, this is the area you go through later when you're running away from M2. That's actually pretty cool. But no, I'm not a good boy. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not what I meant.
0. Safety.
That's my one tease of the day. How dare. How
Productivity.
dare.
0. End of update.
In summary, nothing to worry about. You got this.
Alright, bye. Thanks.
Think positive.
What if I just go around and I'm like, nah, I'm leaving. Oh, right. Oh, do I have to fix this elevator? I forget. I probably do. I don't want to fix another elevator. I'm sure they could talk in the afternoon life zone. Yeah. The afternoon life zone. The afterthought life zone. The after... I don't know what other words start with after. The Afton life zone. Autocorrect. Oh, I thought you were just making a funny. I thought you did that intentionally as a meme. Oh, wow, they actually did find me. That is insane. Can you please leave? Okay, thank you. Oh gosh, I don't remember what the code was before. Oh, I can unlock these doors now. Oh, that's what I can do. Oh, wait, that's sick. Okay, so that's what I have to do. Interesting. I don't see anything I can do here. Oh, wait. Pipe? No. Oh! What is this? B-hole? B-E-D... What is that? N-M-E? Bedtime story. That's what it says. There's a T. I couldn't see it as such. Where the heck do I put these into? I don't think these fit into this machine. I might have to save these then. Let me do that really quickly. That's really cool, though. I love that. All right, I'll save these into the machine. Did you? Seems like you definitely have an idea of where I am. Okay, yeah, you go around there, friend. Man, this guy has a lock on me. That's crazy. Do I have like a tracking device in me? I do have to remember the actual code. Oh gosh, that might be a bit of a pain. I'm trying to remember what it is off the top of my head. I remember I brute forced the last thing. You can smell the glitch. The glitch! No! Can't help it. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bye bye. No, you didn't. You're lying. I don't believe it. Alright. So we gotta just remember this stuff. I don't remember the code off the top of my head. I think it was like, I feel like it was like 06. I think the last number was 9, I'm pretty positive. I feel like it was like 06, what, like 24 or something like that?
David, mommy's gone.
Since I'm awake again, I guess I should get a somewhat late dinner. Ooh, what you gonna have for dinner? What's your din-din looking like?
She's here.
I hope we get something tasty.
Mommy will always be here, watching over us.
I hope we get something delish.
We better start opening. There's a lot to open. I gotta get back to work. Miss you.
1. Middle number is 1. Okay, remember that, guys? Alright, so it's something, something, 1, something, and I think 9 is the last number or something like that. The mom is still hot. You know what? You know what, guys? I'll let you have it. You said that, or you guys said that before, I feel, or someone said that before, and I was like, come on. But you know what? At least this is a human mom. At least it's not an animatronic. Out of all the things to be down bad for, or interested in Five Nights at Freddy's, at least this is just a normal mom.
Fiona, he turned out great. I think it's your best one yet. David,
I'm getting a Sour Patch Kid.
look.
I have a couple left. It was before me too. Yeah, I don't remember who said it now, but someone said that. I'm like, oh dang. Like, what the heck?
No, he loves it. Look, see, he loves it.
Ow. Sour Patch Kid. Maybe pizza rolls? Pizza rolls sound good. 6. Okay, 6 something something. 6 something, 1 something something. Can this guy stop looking through the wall? You're literally hacking. Sour Patch Kids are great, good choice. I know, it's like my favorite candy probably.
I could stay here forever.
Yeah, I'm just gonna intentionally lure it away. But yeah, Sour Patch Kids is like my favorite candy. Over the weekend, I got some as kind of an impulse buy, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't regret it for a second. They're pretty great. All right, bedtime story, awesome. Oh, God. I'm not gonna lie, that actually did surprise me. I was trying to duck into the thing better so they wouldn't get me. Oh my gosh. That was pretty good. I will commend them. I was actually pretty spooked by that. I was really hoping this would lead to a different place I could leave out of. All right, well, fair enough. I guess we're going back that way. I was trying really hard. I was hoping that moving my head down would make me, like, move faster. I was just like, oh, no, I gotta get out of here. Oh, no. Dang it. Oh, I can't leave. Honestly, the later sections of the house are much easier because there's this one really nice area you could lure it towards every single time, and it's so nice. Right, pack that in there. I have no idea when you're supposed to use those. Did it see me? Okay, I guess it did at some point. Okay. I'm gonna go upstairs really quickly. Dang it, no. I had a feeling I wasn't gonna be fast enough. Shame. That's a pretty tough one to deal with. Like, that area's kind of not fun. No, my Sour Patch Kids, they just fell over slightly. How many do I have? I have like 5. The final countdown. No. I'm grabbing a cherry one. Ow. So where did I save out here? I have 2. Okay, that works. What do I have of this? Okay, so
I enjoy time with my family.
okay, there they go. Hi, Mama. Welcome back. You finally have Wi-Fi again? Let's go. I have to pick up this one really quickly. Okay, gotta pick this up. Now, question is, how do I go about this part? That could have been really bad, but welcome back. I hope you're doing good. They're trying to escape. I'm trying to escape. Maybe they should think about how I feel about this situation. All right, this is okay. Alt Jabu. Unfortunately, one of the tapes is in that room again, or that area we died last time. The thing is, it is one of these tapes. I could kind of probably brute force it. I'm pretty sure the last one was 9. I'm pretty positive it was. Chat, what were we saying it was before? It was 6 blank 1 blank blank, right? Is it really? Does it really? Is it really? Wait, hold on. I just realized. Does it really start with 6 and end with 9? That seems like a wacky coincidence. Seems like an interesting coincidence. You put that into the radio you played? I don't know where I'm supposed to put this. I'm not actually too sure. I don't know what I do with that, actually. What do I do with that rat? I realize I'm going into a position where it wouldn't be very convenient to use the rat. At the very least, I think it does save every time I get one of these tapes and put it in. But yeah, I'm not really sure what I do with those devices. It does seem like a video thing, but they're not like film reels. They're like more advanced, almost like cassette tapes, but like high-tech cassette tapes. Kind of like what probably people thought that the future would be like, and they were like, oh man, yeah, we'll have like super holographic cassette tapes and also flying cars and stuff, you know? And we didn't have any of that stuff.
Take my wallet.
Uh-oh. I activated the voice thing by accident.
I can't get enough of this high-value entertainment. Wowee!
This is gonna be really close. I don't like doing this. Whew. Okay, nice. Let's go. I'm being smart. All right. So yeah, let's figure out the first three. Let's remember, chat. Let's remember. Gonna lock these in here real quick, just to make sure I have them saved.
You're missing it. Just give me a minute. I had the best idea.
It's 6 blank 1 blank blank. Let's see.
Bigger than the Cleanovac.
That's great, honey, but you're missing the party.
David's 2 years old. He won't remember a thing.
That's not the point. We have guests.
Besides, he's got plenty more birthdays. Next year will be even better.
That's kind of wild, though. Everyone was kind of an awful dad.
Hurry up. We're doing the cake in 5 minutes, with or without you.
That's kind of rough, buddy. Like, I get being passionate about your work. 3, 6, 3, 1 blank something.
Wowie!
Here we go. All right, once we get upstairs, it'll actually be so much easier to do stuff. Hopefully. I hope I don't regret saying that. Nice. Yeah, because we can go out that vent, and it's super easy and nice and lovely. All right. Ooh.
Edwin, you can't put it off any longer.
Ooh, new room. All right, we got a new bedtime story. Did any of you guys watch that one show or that one movie with Adam Sandler, Bedtime Stories? Where I think the plot of the movie generally was like anything he said to the kids as a bedtime story came to life or something like that. I remember liking that movie ages ago. I honestly have no clue how I'd feel about it now, though. Okay, let me just open all this stuff really quickly. I just want to move all this stuff up here. Because this is going to be kind of our big point we're going to want to go constantly.
I am having.
Alright, this is fine. Loop them around. I didn't expect them to already go up here, but that's okay. We can start moving stuff down. There's like 2 or 3 more doors I have to open with our new code thing. Kind of curious how many of these we need to get. Whew. That's dangerous. No, you didn't. Stop saying that you found me when you haven't. Wait. Does this go in any of those? No. Go in here? Go in here? I probably should try looking for anything I'm supposed to be playing this into. I'm not getting anything yet, but we'll see. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna have to keep looping him the same way as we were before, but that's okay. Not too big of a deal. Be quiet. You shush now. Yeah, we did go in there. Let's go here. Oh, this is where we put them all. No, wait. We have an item thing. Yes. Rad. Did you? All right. Play this one.
For the last time, no, it wouldn't be him. Oh, I'm kidding. You're not really you. It's so stupid.
Edwin, calm down and give it some thought. Try again. Make it.
Okay. Well, I guess we don't need them all in the machine here. I could just drop them here. But yeah, we're supposed to put them all in here, it seems. Which, I don't know if there's a specific order we need them in. Or maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. And then this one. I don't know if they have like an order or what. Okay, just gonna plop that in here. Well, I think we should have them all actually. Maybe I should do this first. Well, let's see. Might not matter. Let's just try putting him in whatever order. Oh, it's saved. Oh. Okay, maybe I should use those saves to my advantage then. Yeah, I remember what I did before. I'm gonna actually put this in the vent real quick. What I did before is I would just go over here. Boppity boopity. And then I'd just be able to move down easy peasy lemon squeezy and not even worry about him. And forget about it. There they go. Bye-bye. The fact that they always kind of look at you a little bit's kind of unnerving. I just found out they added accessories to Marvel Rivals, like the ones you add the weapons on Overwatch, but they stick to the character instead and have little effects in kill streaks? Wait, that's actually so cool. Dang. No, not Overwatch just one-upping, or I mean, not Marvel Rivals one-upping Overwatch at every turn. That's crazy.
Great, he's gonna love it. Fiona, did you make this?
Oh my gosh. I thought they did too for a sec.
For David's special day.
Great job. You just continue to surprise me. All right, I think we're ready. Okay, everyone hide. Fiona, go get him. I left him out at the playground.
Guys, you know what the funny part is of this whole thing? It was 9. I was right. I remembered it. Oh my gosh. Okay. The funny part is that so all the colors coordinate with this. So it's I forgot already. What was it? 6, 3, 1 something 9? I think so. Yeah, I think it was 6, 3, 1 something 9. But I remember I found all of them except for the yellow one. I put the yellow one exactly like around up there, and I was like, oh, I could just like figure out the code without watching it. Like, it's fine. So that's the only one I hadn't seen yet, and that seems like the most important one I could have watched. Nuh-uh, you didn't find me. Oh my gosh. And he was on the playground too, which is I think the workshop, right? Because they had the playground in his special shop, and that's how he got, you know, he got. So he literally died on his birthday. That's rough, buddy. All right, hold on. Let's use this as a save again. There we go. I figure I might as well. You know, I could have put the tapes... What would have been a smart idea is to put the tapes into the machine, and that way I wouldn't even have to do this whole process. Oh well. Such is life. See, it's like kind of looking my direction roughly. I think that's just like a game effect, you know? Just to make it always seem like it's tracking you per se. But it's kind of funny when they don't see you at all, but they're kind of looking your general direction like, oh, I wonder if he's over to the left. No. The whole time just like straight up looking at you. Yeah. Alright, let's find out the last one. I should be good. I'm not sure if I remember the second one off the top of my head. 6. I think it's 6-3. 1 something 9. Well, let's see. Let's double check.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday, sweetie.
Okay, I need you to take over now and make dinner. I gotta get back to it.
Of course.
Wait, that's it? That's wild. 7. Okay. That's all they did? There's like, hey, bud, happy birthday. Anyway, bye. Wild.
I can't get enough of this.
Why in the world did Edwin even have a wife? He did not seem interested in anything family related. Yeah, I'm sure you did. I found you as they run to the complete wrong room. Yeah, I'm sure you did. Okay, so remember this, chat. It's, I believe, I'm pretty positive it's 63179. I don't know about the 3 part, but the rest of it's right. I can brute force the second one if I did get it wrong, but that's okay. So remember that for me, pretty please, because I know for a fact I will not remember it. We might not even need it, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm like, I think I should. I'm usually pretty good at remembering stuff like that, but just in case I second guess myself, I want to remember I'm second guessing the second number, nothing else. That's the only one I don't really remember off the top of my head. Same energy as you can run but can't hide. Like, why can't I hide? Because you told me so. You can run, but you can't hide. Like, well, I mean, obviously I could. Whether it would work or not is, you know, that kind of depends, but I can. Wait, what? Am I missing one? Oh no, this does not bode well whatsoever. I seem to have misplaced one. Excuse me, hold on. Oh, there it is. I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, I could have sworn. I remember the amount I put in there. Aha! It is opened. Yeah, I guess I just searched the wrong thing really quickly. I think I was a bit distracted by time to play. I found you. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I don't like this at all. You know, no wonder, you know, David probably grew up with such a weird kind of vibe is because what is this? Oh? Oh, yeah, I like the fact I could just peer through that. That's cool. Nice. Stoked about everything happening here. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, we got some animals. Okay, I'm seeing some on the wall. Okay, well, I'm hoping this works out good. Oh, I do apologize. Ads are going to be popping up in a little bit. How about this? I don't want anybody who has to deal with ads to miss anything. So how about let's just go around and look at some details. You know what? Let's create some game theories or something in the meantime, so the people who have ads don't miss anything. Oh, yes. Look at this. It says it's 2 o'clock sharp because 2 is the number that relates the most with Freddy Fazbear because he has 2 barriers. Horror, 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 horror. Gonna hunker down and be quiet till he's out of the house. That's so fair. That is the funny thing. I do love when people will quote like, oh yeah, you know, they'll say like the standard like cliche quotes like, all right. I've never been in a situation where someone said you can run but can't hide, but I feel like if I were to, it'd be kind of funny actually. Tentacle clock, not the tentacle clock. He is a pretty cool looking guy though. He's got some seaweed hair and mustache. I'm guessing we probably press the buttons in this order of bunny, chicken, dog, gator? Yeah, dog, gator. Okay, so like that. Little smiley face like that, I suppose. 2 represents intuition and emotional instability. Emotional instability? That is fascinating. Huh. I wonder why instability. That's fascinating. Got the toy train. If anything, I feel like 2, like a solid even number, kind of a basis for a lot of different multiplies. I feel like it would be, you know, the key of stability in numbers for the most part, you know? Odd numbers, I feel like, are more unstable, very rarely being able to be divided, you know? Fun! F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere at any time and all down here into deep blue sea. Bam, bam. Got the twain tracks. We can go back a little bit. I mean, honestly, we could probably go back and analyze the other room too in the meantime. Why not, right? Why not? We might as... Eh? Why was that sound made? That was a weird sound. Oh. 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 Hi there. Hey, what's up? Didn't mean to stare at your legs there. My bad. More legs, of course. Oh, there's the moon thing. Look at this little creepazoid. I don't like the moon. Nice little cup of coffee. Little pot of coffee. Fresh off the coffee maker. It's interesting. That ominous smile. I know, it's creepy, isn't it? Who would make this with a sane mind? I just don't understand. There are certain things that I just... Well, I guess a lot of mascots have that kind of vibe to them, you know? But I can't imagine for the life of me that half of them aren't, like, intentionally making something horrifying, right? I find it so hard to believe in some cases that they're not trying their absolute hardest to make something scary, you know? Same thing with, like, Subnautica, for example. Man, could you imagine if I were to peek in here and there was something in here? I'd honestly probably be terrified. Just, like, knowing in advance. Zelda? Zelda? What about Zelda? Zelda. Oh, I guess to be fair, some creatures from Zelda, like the... What is the one guy called? The one that's in the... Oh, the moon. Oh, yeah. You're right. I think of the... Whenever I think of Zelda and, like, scary, I think of Ocarina of Time. I forget who he is. It's the guy in the well that has the hands that come out of the ground and grab you so they can hunch over and they slither around and they just, like, grab your head and go... You know? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient. As promised, I did not continue on without you guys. So I think the puzzle is just do these, so... Yeah, bunny, chicken, dog, gator. Was that not right, like, at all? Oh. Interesting. You take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. So none of these work? Well, that is my bad. I seem to have misunderstood the assignment. What am I supposed to do then? You take the moon, and you take the sun. You take everything that seems like fun. Oh, there's the cat down there. Hi Black Star, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Am I supposed to, like... Wait, maybe it refers to David. Like, the letters. Wait, oh gosh, oh, what order were those? Or maybe I do it in the order that the colors show? Well, all of them are right except for the bunny. Well, no, the bunny's blue. It's just a little bit hard to see from a distance. Doing fantastic indeed. I'm so glad you're doing fantastic. Does anyone remember what color David's name was written in on the thingy? Dang it, I don't remember. Does it play the same scary sound when I enter here? It does! It plays a spooky sound when I go through here. I am doing good, though. Thank you so much for asking. You did not find me. You are oblivious. Oh wait, hold on. I have an idea. Oh my gosh, I got a brilliant idea. Big brain, big brain, big brain. David's blocks. Dang it, that is definitely not the order that they are in the video. Dang it, I thought I was on to something there. I was like, oh, if I just type it the same way, it'll be fine. I don't remember what order they were in. I feel like the whole like thing on the wall makes more sense than the color of the blocks, though. The blocks don't seem like to have any impact on anything, you know? Like, really, is it not? Bunny, chicken, dog, gator. That seems so obviously what it should be. Opposite way? Maybe there's a hint somewhere? It seems like that's it, you know? Unless it's supposed to be like how many appendages they have? How many like, no. I was gonna say like they have like these like little embroidered like parts to them. Like the crocodile has 3, the dog has 3 though. No, technically he has 5. The chicken has 2, the eye and the wing, and the bunny has 2. Green, pink, blue, red, yellow. Why do you think that? Green, pink. Oh, for the number, or for the letters? Oh yeah, you might be right. Let me try that. Oh wait, there's no red. Is that red? Yeah, I guess so. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, it just recalled my memory. Like, oh yeah, that's probably the order of that. Well, I guess we didn't do purple, so let's do purple last and see if that activates it. I can't think of anything that has 6 colors in it so far. Oh wait, hold on. The blocks maybe. Okay, there are blocks over there. Oh, green, yellow, blue, or green, yellow, orange, red, purple, blue. Green, yellow, orange, red, purple, blue. Green, yellow, orange, red, purple, blue. Okay, maybe it's the pink and orange that are getting me. This looks just straight up brown to me, so it's kind of hard to tell what they want me to think of that one. Maybe it's purple, blue? Green, yellow, orange, red, purple, blue? I feel like yeah, because like these two look kind of similar. They're different for sure, but like it's kind of hard to tell. Let's just see. Let's just try one more time. I feel like this one would be the orange and this would be the red. Let's try purple, blue. Could be the toys around the room. Yeah, it could be. Could be. Or maybe there's like a certain number of times I'm supposed to press each one. Maybe, oh yeah, maybe that is the embroidered thing. So like 2, 2, 3, 3 maybe? Let me try. Okay, let's see again. All right, in this case, let's see. There's a purple toy looking towards the closet, looking real creepy, looking real spooky. B, caterpillar. There's all these blocks, but it's hard for me to tell. They're all facing away from me, so it's not. I don't know if I should be looking at those as actual guides for anything. There is the cat. I can't open this chest no matter what I do. I'm assuming this will open it. Any other animal really? Think there's octopus, but that doesn't help at all. There's 2 knights standing guard. I mean, I'm trying to remember the story that the kid said. Hi, Kushai. Welcome back. Welcome on back. I'm trying to remember the order in which these animals popped up in the story, but the only ones that really popped up were the gator and an owl. Not even like a chicken, so I don't think half of these are even relevant to the story we played. I'm not sure. This is so peculiar. Maybe this? Oh gosh, I don't know what this means, this toy. Am I supposed to read these ones? Am I supposed to read these as well? I mean, it seems like maybe. I don't know. I hope you're doing good though. That could mean something. This could mean something for all I know. There's a lot of different colored toys, and I'm not sure exactly how to see that. I could try using this. I'm just not sure. Am I just only supposed to read the pieces you can move? Am I supposed to read the big wire things too? Do they count as separate? Am I only supposed to count the ones at the bottom, at the top as well? I don't know. It doesn't seem super abundantly clear what I am supposed to be doing with these. If anything. It kind of looked like there was something looming in the darkness. I don't know. Hi, Mary. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. How are you? How are you? Welcome on in. I will keep trying something here. I do want to try to figure this out on my own. I'm just not exactly sure what I should be using as like a helping reference here. I feel like this was pretty dang good. Like, I felt like this was a pretty solid clue. It has all the colors required. It just is a little bit off. Maybe brown isn't used? Maybe you skip the colors that aren't available? So it'd be green, yellow, orange, no pink, because pink isn't on here. Nope. I don't know what to do, and I'm slightly confused. I mean, this seems like it would be the most obvious answer. Like, yeah, just do it in that order, but that doesn't work. Maybe, wait, hold on. What if it's like 1, 2, 3, 4? That seems really stupid to me, but maybe that's the answer. No, okay. We tried counting the embroidered parts. Maybe we have to count how many layers there are total. No, all of them have like 3. When does stream end? I have no idea. I'm not really too sure. I didn't really have a plan in mind for that. Maybe it's the shapes behind them? Nah, that seems too complex. There has to be a clue somewhere hidden in here. Right? But I'm not too sure. I usually don't plan it out super heavy. But I do want to try to beat this ending first before we do any ending of stream. Even peering inside the closet means nothing. Mr. Robot-y guy does nothing for us. Lampshade guy does nothing. How many darker spots? That's what I was thinking, like the embroidered parts. But I tried doing 2. Well, technically there's 5 on the dog. If you count the eye and the nose, maybe that's it? Could be. Actually, it might not be a bad point. And 3 on the gator. The chicken only has 2, I'm pretty sure. The eye and the wing. The bunny has the eye and the leg. Dog has 5. Maybe I'll try 5 with the dog. How about that? When Oni finally takes his mids. My mids? What do you mean? Is it because you're a figment of my imagination? My meds? No, you guys can never leave. Nope. That was not it. Meds, dang it. Aw, poor thing. I don't know. What? Kind of looks like a pedestal. It does. I wonder if I'm supposed to place something on it. I don't feel like I got anything I could put on it, though. Let me see if I need something to, like, activate it, you know? Maybe that's it. I thought I was cooking. No, I understand. I thought the same thing myself, that, like, the embroidered parts would be part of it. But yeah, unless you're not supposed to count the eyes. But the gator doesn't have its eye. Like, I mean, it doesn't have his eye embroidered, so it wouldn't be a consistent rule with all of them, so I'm not too sure. Oh, maybe I put the tiger doll. Maybe I put the tiger doll on there because it's showing the tiger doll with the thing. Oh my gosh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's the key. It might be a long shot, but it's worth a try. It saved.
Welcome to bedtime. Would you like a story to help you sleep?
That's what it was.
Someone's missing. David? Where's David?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Wherever you are, there you are.
Do you remember how our story began?
I thought I was waving like, hey, what's up? Oh, you can't see my hand. Oh. Huh?
That's right. The bouncy blue bunny hopped through the forest down to the garden patch.
Oh.
Isn't that nice? So what happens next? That's right. A clumsy chicken came and spilled her marbles.
Uh-oh.
They had fun picking them up.
I'm just gonna get ready to press the next thing.
So much fun. Do you remember what happens next?
The bear. The bear. The bear. What? What do you mean? Was the bear not? Oh, now it's the order on the wall. I just coincidentally pressed them in the right order. I completely forgot about the wall for a second. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I forgot. I happened to type it in the right order. Oh my gosh. It was the tiger. I should have known by looking at the thing. I didn't think to take any of the collectibles out of my inventory though, you know? The thought did not occur. Oh, I need to grab it again. Okay, okay. That's really clever, actually. I kind of love that. I kind of love that. That's cool. Because the tiger doll is his favorite toy. I wonder if that means I should bring all the toys. Because his favorites were the toy ball, the the letters, and the doll. I'll just bring the doll and see what happens. We'll keep going. Thank you for the head patch, Love Dub. Thank you, thank you. Love the head patch. Nar, oh nar, Chloe. I've never seen that show. I've just seen this guy parodying this, like, it's like a mermaid show, and they're like, oh no, Chloe, you touched the water. I can't do an Australian accent. Alright. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, wait, hold on. Let me move real quick. Look at my hand. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, David? What's up? I just keep waving my hand. Yo, what's up?
Do you remember how our story
Arnar Claire. Oh, is it Claire? I thought it was Chloe. Bunny.
That's right. The bouncy blue bunny hopped through the forest down to the garden.
Yep.
Isn't that nice?
No, the chicken's next. The chicken's next. You better sit back down and listen about what the chicken did. All right? You're not even ready for the story about the dog, all right?
Do you remember what happens next?
Oh, just wait. The dog. You're not even ready for the dog. The dog story? Crazy. All right? And then we're going to do the gator. We're going to go to Florida. We're going to talk to Florida man. Chicken jockey.
Oh, no. What did they do?
Well, guess what? The gator. If anything's after this part, I have no clue.
The gator saw everyone arguing. The group yelled and gnashed their teeth, and it scared the gator, and he ran away.
This shocked all the friends, and they realized.
I'm just gonna back. Oh, I can't back away. I'm stuck.
Well, they all started a band and lived happily ever after. The end.
All right, go to bed now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess this is what we're doing now. Okay. How long am I supposed to hold this? I'm kind of worried to let go at this point, but I feel like I probably should. But I feel like it's gonna start moving. All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Chicken jockey. Welp. Oh. Oh, it just didn't work properly before. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad that... Oh, okay, it just didn't work.
The moral of the story is that friendship is the real treasure.
Okay.
Now it's time for bed.
Bedtime, buddy. Yeah, you go, friend. Oh, look at you. Oh, I'm gonna run out of here so fast.
Sleep tight.
Love you too, Goober. I'd love if I could move. Oh, no moving. No moving. You can't be serious. doo. Well, I guess we don't have to escape. I guess everything else doesn't matter, like, you know, the whole building exploding and stuff. That's cool, I guess. Well, I guess he causes it. Or no, is it? I thought it was the wife that caused. Is it not? Is it him? We did it! Yippee! I don't care. We'll watch a game theory on it at some point. Yay! See you. I thought we would still have to like escape, right, from the amalgamation animatronic, but I guess he was controlling the amalgamation animatronic. I don't know. I have no idea. I guess you can just assume your character got out the same way you did before. I don't know. I'm fine with it. I mean, I don't have to worry about. I guess I didn't have to collect the tapes to learn the code to open that one door. I guess I didn't need you guys to memorize 63179 or whatever. This still wouldn't prevent the bite of 87. Nothing prevents the bite of 87. That's a canon event right there. Play the Miguel O'Hara sound effect. What are you gonna do now? I don't know. Maybe I'll live like a long, healthy life. Yeah, right. I'm in FNAF. Ah, good one, me. That doesn't happen in this series. We're probably gonna die in an even more tragic way. We're probably gonna have our soul trapped in purgatory or something for all eternity. Oh. Oh, now we got a bit of a different tune.
Now we got more of a Western blues kind of vibe. I remember one time my rodeo partner said adios. I don't know what that meant because I never learned Spanish, but I never saw him again. Anyway.
I thought you'd jump out of an airplane somewhere in the parachute ending. That'd be so funny. You just like open up the parachute ending like, ooh, yay, do I get a plane ride? Animatronics start chasing you. This isn't a plane ride at all. Where's the parachutes? I hope we get a story where we play having to survive but found out we were a Tronic the whole time. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. The nipple of 25. No! Chat, don't do it. Don't do it. The nipple of 25. No! I gotta get out of here. Or else the nipple of 25. Shiny hunt Pokemon? I don't know. I'll definitely yap for a bit longer, but I'm not too sure. Oh, that's it? That's it? Wow, that... I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of anticlimactic. No, like, alternate ending cutscene, nothing else going on? Okay. Well, I guess fair enough. Alright, well, let's exit the game really quickly and we can chat for a little bit, shall we? Let's go to just chatting. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. I guess let's just talk for a little bit. But that was really fun. I'm actually quite glad that we did that ending. It honestly wasn't that much extra gameplay on top of everything, but it was still really cool, and I'm glad that I actually did manage to accomplish it. So, I'm actually pretty stoked about that. Nibbles Oni. No!
Was that the nibble of Oni?
Just get a Markiplier sound effect. Just,
was that the bite of Onichi?
It was Markiplier, it was. Man, if only MadPat could do a game theory about this stream specifically, you know? Imagine you find out that the animatronics are controlled by you and your Afton? That would be interesting. I mean, it wouldn't be very scary if you were in control of them the whole time. I mean, I'm sure you could do some kind of crazy, like, you didn't realize it, or like, I don't know, like, I'm not too sure. I feel like you were the bad guy the whole time would be very difficult to do in this context of like a horror game per se, unless you had like some crazy, like, you saw like constant illusions and psychosis and stuff like that, and like maybe you were doing stuff and you didn't even realize, so when you snapped out, maybe it's like a Moon Knight situation where like the Moon Knight version of you is doing all this horrible animatronic murder, and then you, like the normal John at accounting guy, has to deal with all the animatronics, you know? A padded cell from my unhindery. No! The timeline has happened. We are truly on the darkest timeline, chat. What am I gonna do now? But yeah, I'm not too sure. That was very interesting, though. I feel like I probably didn't comprehend a majority of what happened in this game, though I did very much enjoy it. Again, I think this is such a better game than Security Breach. At least it felt more well put together, you know? Have you ever done character AI? No, I haven't done AI anything, really. I mean, I'm not really interested in using AI, to be honest. I don't even know what I would use on stream, though. Probably nothing, I'd say. I really don't want to use it, specifically. I mean, it could be fun to have, like, a voice of, like, some random celebrity or something, but, I don't know. Accept the nibbles? No! Never. I will never accept the nibbles. I will fight against them till my dying breath. But yeah, it was really fun. AI's evil. It just kind of sucks, to be honest with you. The only time I ever even... I will say, I have watched, like, the president AI videos, and I do find those quite funny, but mainly because it's the presidents of the United States, and I think that's hilarious. And I feel like, you know, why not? You know, it's not some random Joe Schmo. It's you know, it's like Barack Obama or something, and he's talking about Minecraft. I'm like, okay, that's kind of funny, you know? But like art and stuff, ew. Music and stuff, ew. No. But if you want to say, if you want Obama to say PogChamp, then yeah, whatever. And then that's fine, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'd ever use it for my stream personally, but you know, I don't know. But I think this was a very fun game. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I feel kind of sad that we're not going to be able to play more of it. I mean, I guess if they do add a DLC like they did for Security Breach Ruin, I guess we could do that. I would be super down to play that. But yeah, I really, really thoroughly enjoyed it. The main thing I have a problem with is the fact that the New Game Plus was so heckin' glitchy. You know, that was my main issue with it. And I realized that you have to complete it in New Game Plus because that's how you get the cat doll, and you need that to activate the final puzzle. So it would have been impossible otherwise, which is really interesting. So like, you do have to do 2 full playthroughs of the game. When I thought I had glitched myself out of one of them, or softlocked myself out of one of them, I was like, oh yeah, I guess I could just start a new playthrough. And I'm like, no, I can't actually, because I need that silly cat doll, you know? As an artist, yes, I agree. I think I'm not gonna have a stance on AI, really, not too much, other than just like not great. I mean, it can have uses, but nobody uses it for the actual like good uses it could have. That's my stance on it, is that it can be used well, but nobody does. You know, everyone's like, oh yeah, let me just not pay artists. It's like, you could use it for like, you know, a lot of other things, like analytical things or testing things or running like simulation stuff or whatever. But no, you use it to make images. That's cool. Good for you, I guess. That's all I'm saying, you know? Yeah, it was fun. Didn't mean to start controversy. Oh no, you're good, you're good. You're all good. But yeah, I don't know. It would have been interesting. Why does everyone hate weird AI? Why? No, I knew what you were saying, but I still pronounce it AI. Weird Al. my guy made smashing pumpkins, and we're like, how dare you? Get out of here! How dare you, Al? And he's like, oh, I'm sorry. How dare you smash those pumpkins? I know, that's crazy. But yeah, it's a whole... Anyway, let's just move on from that. But yeah, it was really fun. It was really fun playing Five Nights at Freddy's. I had a great time. I hope you guys had a good time watching me. It was super duper fun. I do hope that they do add a DLC. I just don't know why the New Game Plus was so weird. I tried even looking it up to find and like try to see if like any other people had the problem of the game lagging more in New Game Plus. No one had that problem. I have no idea what the deal was. The initial game ran perfectly fine. Everything was great. We hit the parachute protocol for the first time, and it was a little bit buggy. You know, I'll give credit where credit's due. It was a little bit odd, but I assume because there was a lot of stuff happening and like new areas, like everything was on fire towards the end because everything in Five Nights at Freddy's has to end in a fire of some sort. So I was like, oh, okay, maybe it's just like more strain on the computer causing problems. But then I restarted it for New Game Plus and everything went horribly wrong. What's the PogChamp emote called? PogChamp! I think it's just PogChamp, right? I don't know how you capitalize it for it. Actually, I was kind of wondering about that too, because I can't type KEKW. How do you do it? Is it capital K's and then EW is not? Or every time I've tried typing KEKW, it doesn't go through. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Full capital? Really? I don't know. I'll have to try that. But no, I don't know why it doesn't work for me. Maybe it just doesn't show up properly? Because I have, whatchamacallit. I have the little thing equipped for it, but I'm not too sure. What even is KEKW? It's a meme about this guy. I don't know what language they speak. It's like, I think it's some kind of Spanish, or like maybe it's Portuguese or something. But they're I don't know, they're telling a story and it's this guy. He has such an awesome laugh. It's so funny. But yeah, it's really funny. KEKW, classic guy. I like that guy. Because I could do LUL, no problem. LUL. I can do that one, no problem. But I've never managed to get KEKW to work. You know? See it in stream and not in the chat? Oh, that's interesting. See, I think that's the problem I have as well. Maybe it's just my thing doesn't work. But I'm not too sure. It's really odd. I might have to update like 7TV and stuff like that, but I've tried doing that before and it still doesn't work. I feel like maybe Frankerzy and something else is conflicting, but I have no clue. It's whatever. But yeah, I like that emote a lot, and I'm like, I want to use KEKW. KEKW's hilarious. That's a good emote right there. That's a good emote. I don't know who the here, let me type it up. I don't know who that guy even is, but that's a funny face. I like it. Yeah, now you know. No, it's really fun. It's a contagious laugh. It is so funny. There are some laughs that I love listening to, and it makes me laugh every time. That's one of them. It's really good. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I hope you had fun watching me play Five Nights at Freddy's. I apologize, most of it was just me looking around the same areas over and over again and playing that one silly shooting game for a boot. I did that like 4 times. Doesn't work for you even here? It doesn't for me. Like there, like I don't see. Oh, it pops up in the little chat. It doesn't pop up for me in my stream. What? It does in the chat box. In stream. Yeah, there's the face. It doesn't pop up for me. Like when I look in my Twitch chat, it just shows me typing KEKW in big letters. That's so bizarre. What? Oh man. It doesn't show up here. It does for me though when you're typing it. When you say KEKW doesn't even work for you here, it just shows the guy's face. But when I typed it, it doesn't show his face. I'm so confused. Oh my gosh, Twitch hates me. Can't believe this. I'm getting absolutely disrespected. Vezos, I swear, when I get you, even though you're not the CEO of Amazon anymore, when I get you, thank you for the glug glug. But no, everyone else's emotes show up in chat. Now, when I use my emotes in the chat, it does show up. But it's only when someone else does like KEKW that it works. Like I can do, I could do lol, LUL, but I can't do KEKW. It doesn't show up for me. I don't know why that one specifically. What's wrong with KEKW? Why, chat? I don't understand. I lost my KEKW privileges, apparently. All I can do is lol, not KEKW. Oh, man. Well, maybe I'll figure it out at some point. Maybe I'll try updating some stuff. But I don't know. That just hasn't worked out for me ever. So I wasn't too sure if I was just going crazy or what, but I guess I'm not. Well, it's good to know that at the very least other people can see it, so that's cool. How do I get the Oni Chi Pats emote? If you want any of the emotes, you're gonna have to probably subscribe. I think that's really the only way you can, but that's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to. But yeah, that is how you get the emotes here. That's just kind of the way it works on Twitch. Maybe it's because it changes it on your end. I can see the letters in chat, but the KEKW face on stream. See, I can see, like, when you type KEKW, you say you see the letters, it just replaces it for me with KEKW face. I just see the guy laughing. So I just see, but the on stream. I can't recreate the laugh, but you know, insert laugh there on stream. That's what it shows for me. And it's so weird because it's only when I type it that it doesn't pop up, and I don't know. It's just really confusing. Is a cake collector? Do you have a sus emote? I have licking emotes. That's probably the most sus thing I have, I'd say. That's about it. I don't have much that's sussy. Not yet, anyway. My chat does have to, they do have to suggest some things. Well, I haven't asked them officially yet because I'm kind of saving up money for stuff. But I will owe chat 2 emotes that they will get to choose what they are. So we might get some sus emotes. We'll have to see. But yeah. Gotta save up some O-Milk points. Yeah, you gotta save up the points. The points. It's not that much. I think it's like 100 points, I think, for head pats. Or is it 200? It's 100. It's not that much. So you don't have to worry. Don't have to worry your head about it. It's just a little bit. But yeah, I am feeling a little bit tired, so this might be a good time to wrap up today. I hope you all had a fantastic time with me. I had a great one, and yeah, it was just so much fun. But yeah, I probably do have to get some foods and take good care of myself because I have been streaming for almost 9 hours again. I've been having so many long streams, it's crazy. So yeah, I probably do have to take a bit of a break, you know? Thank you for streaming. No, thank you guys for being here. It means the world to me. Please don't go anywhere just yet. Let me find someone really quickly to send a raid to, and then I'll send you guys over, and it'll be a fantastic time. But let me see who I got on the list. Let me see. My tummy's a bit upset too, which is also why I'm kind of like, oh, maybe I should stream soon. You know, why are you making me lick tentacles, Mog? How dare? How do you IK an Oni? I know an Oni? How do you what? I'm confused. I am confused. Let's see, who can I raid do? Sometimes I take a little bit to find somebody, but I'll try to find someone really quick for you guys. Oh, thank you for head pats. Thank you. See, it's not that much points. Not many points to head pat, just a few. Just a little bit. I try to make it easy for you guys to show a little bit of affection. Had a lot of fun, love the Oni yapping. I do love to yap. It is one of my best things I do. I can yap all the time. All the time. Do not call me boy. I can't believe this. How dare. How dare you? How do you LK an Oni? I don't know what that means. LK? Lick? 9%. I want to say sorry, but I'm actually not. That's kind of funny. It's kind of mildly deserved, maybe, after calling me that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just saying. Maybe you had it coming. See, that's why, chat. You don't call me by that name. You don't call me by boy toy, because it's not true. It's not true. It's slander. It's lies. All of the above. I think I have someone to raid you. So let me make sure they are not on a BRB screen really quickly, and we can send the love on over, shall we? Let me take a look real quick. 71% down bad. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I do have to say though, I will be making a little bit of announcement today to stay tuned tomorrow, because I very well might be streaming tomorrow afternoon around 5 p.m. EST. Maybe. I might be. We'll have to see. Or if not, I'm going to be joining other people. We're going to be doing repo. It's going to be a lovely time. I'm kind of debating whether or not I'm streaming as well. I am not a good boy. How dare. I can't believe this. How could you? How could you? Okay, they're not there. Dang it. I pulled up someone to raid and they're BRB'd. Dang it. See, this is why sometimes it takes me a while, is because my timing's always so bad. Whenever I choose to I'm like, oh yeah, let me take a look at this person to raid. Thank you for kisses. They're just like, oh, let me BRB real quick. I mean, it's good they're taking care of themselves and stuff. It's just, dang it, my timing is so unfortunate. But thank you for the kiss. Yeah, I appreciate it. Good enough. What do you mean? 58%'s good. Oh, I mean, it is above half. It's better than 9%. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's mean. That's mean. But again, kind of deserved. You did call me boy toy, which was not true. So kind of deserved. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. If you guys do want to join me for some repo, or, well, you know, watch me play some repo, or watch someone I'm playing with play some repo, I will definitely be kind of notifying you guys about that in Discord and Twitter and stuff like that. So just take a look, you know. BRB a decent amount because hips lock up. Oh yeah, no worries. Don't worry, we won't be on for too much longer anyway, so you won't be missing too much. Let's see this lovely individual. Let me see if I can rate this individual. Who he being sent to? I'm still deciding, because the first person I pulled up that I wanted to raid is BRBing, so I have to, I guess they left to get something or do something, so I have to look at another person. So let me see that. Sometimes it's difficult just, you know, trying to find someone to send you guys over to. I'm also just like, I also debate with myself too much. I'm like, I could send you over here. I could send you over here. This would be pretty fun if we sent you over here, you know? All right, perfect. The person came back, so I didn't have to look too much longer. When you stream, I get you. That is understandable. No, I just have really bad timing when it comes to like raiding and stuff. Every time I raid, it's always like at an inopportune time, or they're just about to go do something, or ads just pop up and stuff like that. So I just have bad luck. That's all. I'm not saying anything bad about it, but I'm sending you guys over to a lovely named Cloudy Clarity, which is very cute. They're a very lovely bean. They are a weather witch. So let's send them some Oni Dynasty love and support, shall we? Take very good care of yourself, everybody. I really appreciate you guys joining me for this long stream. The long streams this week have been so fun. So I'm really excited, and I hope I can stream for you guys lots more in the near future. If you guys are new here and you haven't joined my Discord, or by chance haven't followed my socials, make sure to go take a look at those. I would really appreciate if you consider joining them. I'd love to have you as part of my lovely, cozy, comfy community. And if you're subscribed, there is your raid message. If you are a follower, there is your raid message. Use whichever one applies to you. And let's go send some love to this lovely bean. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing next week, so I'll be posting a schedule this Sunday. So if you don't hear too much from me over the weekend, then Sunday you'll get some notifications on what we're doing. So yeah, I'm hoping we could do some fun streams again. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's go send the love on over, and I'll see you guys later, okay? Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are, and don't be too sussy over there, okay? Bye-bye. Now get out of here, sussy bakas.